morning and welcome to finals day here at Aon North Island Secondary School Championships. Plenty exciting racing lined up for you today here at Lake Kurrapurra. Lots of A and B finals for us to get through, starting today on the course with the boys under 17 single sculls, sponsored by Authentic Oars. This is the B final coming down the course now. In lane 1 we have Hauraki Plains College Daniel McLaren, Whanganui High School's number 2 sculler Charlie Brome. In lane 2, Otamutai College number 2 Arthur Crimmins. In 3, Whangarei Boys High School number 1 Casey Podesta. In 4, Gisborne Boys High School number 1 Louis Wiley. In 5, Hillcrest High School's Kahukura Hagi. In 6, Pukekohe High School's number 2 Jimmy Steenson. In 7, and Glendowie College number 2 Ruben Berkeden in lane 8. This is your B final on the course now of the boys under 17 single sculls, sponsored by Authentic Oars. Authentic Oars are a replica miniature oars custom painted in your school colours and design, just like the real thing, only smaller. Visit Rob next to the tower today to order yours. Your B final now on the course, the boys under 17 single sculls. Just coming past the halfway mark now, the B final of the boys under 17 single sculls, and it's Louis Wiley from Gisborne Boys High School who has pushed himself out in the front. Kahukura Hagi from Hillcrest High School on his left, currently sitting in second, and a push from Ruben Berkeden from Glendowie College, their number 2 sculler, pushing him into third. Not much separating the Gisborne Boys High School and Hillcrest High School scullers at this stage. Into the second half now of the B final. The front runners pushing themselves away from the pack. Clearwater back down to third with Ruben Berkeden and Glendowie College. But it's Louis Wiley from Gisborne Boys High School pushing up just ahead of Kahukura Hagi from Hillcrest High School. Far from ideal conditions-wise for these scullers here, so great efforts all round. This is your B final. The boys under 17 single sculls on the course. And it appears like Kahukura Hagi from Hillcrest High School may have just pushed himself out in front of Gisborne Boys High School sculler Louis Wiley. But there's not a lot between these two scullers, but plenty clear water back to third. Currently sitting with Ruben from Glendowie College, but Daniel McLaren from Hauraki Plains College putting in a great effort to close that gap. But our front runners there, you can see, extending their lead out. Multiple lengths clear water for them now. And Gisborne Boys High School sculler Louis Wiley just a quarter of a length up over Kahukura Hagi from Hillcrest High School. Third now taken from Hauraki Plains College. It's Daniel McLaren on the inside lane there. Fourth, sitting back at Otomotai College, it's Arthur Crimmins. But your front runners still between Gisborne Boys High School and Hillcrest High School. Not a lot separating these two at this stage. Still appears Gisborne Boys High School might have a slight advantage, but into the final stages now. A lift from Kahukura Hagi, pushing himself up and over. We're into the final 250 meters now of this B final of the boys under 17 single sculls. And it's between Hillcrest High School and Gisborne Boys High School for who will take the win. Great end stage lift there from the far side. Hillcrest High School, it's Kahukura Hagi, pushed himself out in front of Gisborne Boys High School, Louis Wiley. Excellent lift there, extending that lead out up to about a length now, trying to engage some clear water. Fabulous finish there from Kahukura Hagi. Hillcrest High School pushing himself out in the front, now has clear water over second place, Louis Wiley from Gisborne Boys High School. Lift there on the inside from Daniel McLaren, he will take third, but first, approaching the line to take the win in the B final of the boys under 17 single sculls, it's Kahukura Hagi from Hillcrest High School, followed by Louis Wiley from Gisborne Boys and Daniel McLaren from Hauraki Boys College. Excellent racing there to start the day, your B final of the boys under 17 single sculls, sponsored by Authentic Oars. Congratulations again to Kahukura Hagi, coached by Kamira Hagi from Hillcrest High School. Naturally, on the course now, the A final of the boys under 17 single sculls. In lane 1, we have Charlie Moorhead from Napier Boys High School. Lane 2, Tauranga Boys College, Julius Lundberg, Maclean's College, Nathan Strachan in lane 3, Otomotai College, Pia Sondi in 4, Whanganui High School's Jake Newton in 5, Tohara College, Joseph Williams in lane 6, Whakatane High School, Travis Talpos in lane 7, and Pukekohe High School, Colin Robinson over in lane 8. This is your A final on the course now of the boys under 17 single sculls. Out in front appears to be Jake Newton from Whanganui High School, with Joseph Williams and Travis Talpos from Tohara College and Whakatane High School, respectively, close on his tail. Moving into their final 500 meters now. The A final of the boys under 17 single sculls. Your current front runner, Jake Newton from Whanganui High School. And either side of him, the battle for second, Otomotai College and Tohara College. With Otomotai College, Pia pushing himself into second place there. Starting to lift now into these final stages. Inside lanes there. Julius from Tauranga Boys College making a move up. He's past third, he's pushing up on the second place. Still comfortably out in the front. Jake Newton from Whanganui High School. It's a very close race here. Across the board for these scullers. Whanganui High School still out in the front as they move into their final 250 meters. Great to see the support on the sides today in these less than ideal conditions. But it's nothing for Jake Newton as he holds his lead here in the A final of the boys under 17 single sculls. Second place currently sitting to his right with Otomotai College. And third with Tohara College. Lift starting to go now, these scullers driving down to the line. Great lift there from Pia from Otomotai College. Trying to push up on Jake from Whanganui High School. It's going to be down to the wire for these medal positions. This is your A final here of the boys under 17 single sculls. Your top two pushing away from the rest of the pack. All these scullers giving it everything they've got now. It's going to be tight for these final positions. Jake Newton from Whanganui High School just hanging on over Otomotai College Pia, but Pia's driving down to the line. It's going to be close. But your 1, 2, 3, it is Jake Newton from Whanganui High School. Otomotai College's Pia in second. And I think Nathan Strachan from Maclean's College stealing a third at the last second. We'll confirm those results for you, sure, but congratulations there. Our first A final of the day, the boys under 17 single sculls. Congratulations to Whanganui High School and to Jake Newton, coached by Dave Dudley and Axel Dickinson, our first medal winner of the day here at Aon North Island Secondary School Championships. Moving back onto the course, it's the B final of the girls under 17 Coxed Fours. This event here sponsored by Aotearoa Boat Company. Aotearoa Boat Company is New Zealand's distributor for Wintec Racing, King Racing, Row SUP and Battlogic. Their product range includes some of the world's most renowned rowing performance and recreational equipment, including boats, stand-up paddleboards and quick-release rowing shoe system. Along with all the equipment, accessories and storage solutions a rowing team could need, Aotearoa Boat Company will offer a competitive price to fit your team's budget. Contact Nick Dorr at Aotearoa Boat Company to find out more about their full range of products and benefits, and follow Aotearoa Boat Company on Instagram and Row the Future today. Thank you again to Aotearoa Boat Company for sponsoring the girls under 17 Coxed Four events, the B final of which is on the course now. In lane 1 we have Barradine College, their number 2 crew, St Peter's School in lane 2, Hamilton Girls High School in lane 3, Epsom Girls Grammar in lane 4, Maclean's College in 5, Waikato Diocesan School, their number 2 crew in lane 7, and Sacred Heart Girls Hamilton over in lane 8. Your B final of the girls under 17 Coxed Fours on the course now. And it's Waikato Diocesan School, their number 2 crew, Maya, Jane, Sasha and Casey, coxed by Maya and coached by Kate Lorich Major, holding a comfortable lead at the halfway point of this B final in the girls under 17 Coxed Fours. Second place appears to be sitting with Hamilton Girls High School, Paris, Abigail, Rose and Pyatt, coxed by Tiana, currently holding that second place position here in the B final of the girls under 17 Coxed Fours. But Waikato Diocesan School, their number 2 crew there, comfortable lead in these early stages. Starting to lift now, Hamilton Girls High School, trying to close that gap. And then working on them, Barradine College on the inside lane, trying to move up and over Hamilton Girls High School. Great lift from that crew there. They may have overtaken now as they move into the final 500 meters. Fabulous lift here from Barradine College. They're through Hamilton Girls High School and now approaching Waikato Diocesan School for that first place position here in our B final, the girls under 17 Coxed Fours. Your front runners here, it's between Waikato Diocesan and Barradine College. Hamilton girls still in the mix, but Waikato Diocesan School, that number 2 crew there, holding out on that lead. Barradine College making a great challenge on the inside lane. Hamilton Girls High School not giving up the fight yet, still sat in third. Difficult conditions here for these rowers, but they're moving into their final 250 meters, and it's Barradine College who will go through first into this final stage, with Waikato Diocesan in second and Hamilton Girls High School in third. You can see Hamilton Girls High School start to move. Barradine College, excellent row through from these girls. Fabulous momentum built up from this crew here. Barradine College just charging away on the inside lane there. Fabulous rowing from them. They're into their final stages, working hard in these conditions. Dio over on the far side, still in second, and Hamilton Girls High School in third. Fourth, moving back to St. Peter's School. But approaching the line now, Barradine College with a fabulous final 500 meters of this race. Great overtake there, rode right through Hamilton Girls High School and Waikato Dio. Approaching the line now to take their win. Congratulations there to Barradine College number 2 crew, Lucia, Darcy, Maddie and Orla. Cox by Holly taking the win in the B final here. Second place over on the far side, Waikato Dio number 2 crew, Maya, Jane, Sasha and Casey, Cox by Maya. And third there, Hamilton Girls High School, Paris, Abigail, Rose, Plyatt and Tiana Coxing, with St. Peter's School coming through in fourth. Your top 4 there for the B final of the girls under 17 Coxed Fours. And onto the course now, the A final of the girls under 17 Coxed Fours, sponsored again by Aotearoa Boat Company. In lane 1 we have Westlake Girls High School, Barradine College in 2, St. Kent's in 3, Dio again in 4, Whanganui Collegiate in 5, Queen Margaret College in 6, Cambridge High School in 7, and Diocesan School for Girls over in lane 8. Your A final on the course now of the girls under 17 Coxed Fours. There's not a lot in it at this halfway stage. They're into their second half now. Appears it might be Waikato Dio again out in the front. Hard to tell from my angle. Actually, it's Whanganui Collegiate looking over at the live stream here. Whanganui Collegiate pushing themselves out in front. Waikato Dio not far behind them. Queen Margaret's College currently sitting in third. Then we move back to Cambridge High School and Diocesan School for Girls. Whanganui Collegiate working hard in these conditions to keep themselves ahead of Dio. Dio making a move now. We can see they've upped their rate. Trying to close that gap down on Whanganui Collegiate. Whanganui Collegiate doing a great job there to hold them off. That's Eva, Elizabeth, Olive and Otterley, Cox by Hunter. Moving into their final 500 meters now in this girls under 17 Coxed Four event. Your front runners right now, Whanganui Collegiate, their number 1 crew, second place sitting with Dio's number 1 and third moving back to Queen Margaret's College. Clear water now separating your leaders here. Whanganui Collegiate Clearwater over Waikato Diocesan School, who again have Clearwater over Queen Margaret's College, currently sitting in third, approaching their final 250 metres now. Whanganui Collegiate starting to build. You can see there, trying to push themselves away from Dio, hold off any last minute moves as they move into the final 250 metres. Can see the support from the sides. Whanganui Collegiate doing a great job there of holding on to that lead into their final 250 metres. Passing in now with a couple lengths clear. Dio still in second, third with Queen Margaret College, but a challenge coming from Cambridge High School for that third place position. It's between Cambridge and Queen Margaret College for that bronze, but firmly holding on to that gold into these final stages. For now, it's Whanganui Collegiate, coached by Tyler Scott and Kit Croxford. Front runners here, Whanganui Collegiate in the girls under 17 Coxed Fours. Second place, the Dio #1 crew. And third place, still a battle between Cambridge High School and Queen Margaret's College, as the winners storm towards the line. Fabulous performance here, commanding lead for Whanganui Collegiate. It's Eva, Elizabeth, Oliver Nottley, Hunter Coxing. Congratulations, the winners of the girls under 17 Coxed Fours. Second place, Waikato Diocesan, and a push from the inside in lane 1 from Westlake Girls High School. They will take third. Excellent final performance there from Westlake Girls High School. Amazing racing here in the girls under 17 Coxed Fours. Your #1 there, Whanganui Collegiate. Fabulous, commanding performance there in the final stages. In the A final of the girls under 17 Coxed Fours. Moving on now, it's the boys under 15 double sculls. This is your B final on the course now. In lane 1, we've got Wellington College, St Kent's #2 in lane 2, Scots College in 3, Napier Boys High School in 4, Aquinas College in 5, Gisborne Boys High School's #1 in 6, and Gisborne Boys High School #2 in 7, and Whakatane High School #2 over in lane 8. Your B final here of the boys under 15 double sculls. Your B final of the boys under 15 double sculls, sponsored by Crew Room on the course now. Currently front runners from Scots College, James and Mitchell, with Napier Boys High School, Kazuki and Carlin in second, and Aquinas College, Christian and Patrick holding third. Your B final here on the course of the boys under 15 double sculls. On the inside, St Kent's number 2 crew trying to challenge Aquinas College for that 3rd place finish. But your current front runners moving towards their final 250 metres here. It's Scots College, James Hayes and Mitchell Muljaro, coached by Ross Webb. Holding a lead up over the crew on their left, Napier Boys High School, Kazuki Bocock and Carlin Johnson. And 3rd still sitting with Aquinas College, but a challenge coming from the inside from St Kent's College, their number 2 crew, trying to make a move up into the final 250 metres now. These crews starting to move. Now into this final stage, you can see the rates go up. The power coming through their legs. You're still the leaders, Scots College, James Hayes and Mitchell McJorrow. Holding out, I think they now have clear water over the crews. It's a push for 2nd now between St Kent's and Napier Boys High School. Aquinas College still in 3rd. Still comfortably in the lead, however. Scots College and Napier Boys High School coming through the line in 1st place. Congratulations there to Napier Boys High School. And 2nd, it's going to be close. But in lane 5, it's Aquinas College and St Kent's. Your B final there, the boys under 15 double sculls. Congratulations there. Napier Boys High School, your winners of the B final, the boys under 15 double sculls A final. On the course now, it's Onslow College in lane 1, Tauranga Boys College in lane 2, Whanganui High School in lane 3, St Peter's School in 4, St Kent's in 5, Francis Douglas College in 6, and Tapanui Atia College in lane 7 with St John's Hamilton. Over on the far side in lane 8, your A final on the course now of the boys under 15 double sculls, sponsored by Crew Room. Your front runners, St Peter's School, that's Jacob and Jack, currently holding a lead. But St Peter's School, Francis Douglas College, lift coming from Whanganui High School. approaching the line now to take the win in the A final of the boys under 15 double sculls. In lane 4, it's St. Peter's School, Jacob and Jack, coached by Chris Thornton. Plenty clear water. Comfortable win there for the boys from St. Peter's School. Congratulations there. Winners, the A final of the boys under 15 double sculls. Second place in lane 3, it'll be Whanganui High School. And a great final surge. In lane 2 will secure Tauranga Boys College, Luca and Barend, the third place. Fourth and fifth over on the far side with Francis Douglas College and St. Kitts respectively. Excellent. Final stage racing there for the boys under 15 double sculls. Your A final there. Congratulations to your winners. St. Peter's School, second place, Whanganui High School, and third, Tauranga Boys College.
Milford, invested in you. At Milford, we understand it takes dedication, teamwork and commitment to the long term to achieve outstanding results. We are proud to say our Milford KiwiSaver Plan Conservative, Balanced and Active Growth Funds have all been the #1 performers in their respective KiwiSaver Fund categories over the last 10 years, according to Morningstar's latest independent survey. And now, we are proud to be investing in the rowing champions of tomorrow in their pursuits of outstanding results. Find out more at milfordasset.com. Milford, invested in you.
Mackay College, followed by St Kent's on the inside lane. Your B final, top 4 of the girls under 15 Cox Quadruple Skulls. A final on their way down the course now. In lane 1, we've got Wellington East Girls College, St Peter's School in lane 2, Queen Margaret College in 3, Samuel Marsden Collegiate in 4, Whanganui High School in lane 5, lane 6 is Gisborne Girls High School, lane 7 Barradine College and Whangarei Girls High School. Number 2 crew over in lane 8. Your A final on the course now of the girls under 15 Cox Quadruple Skulls, sponsored kindly by Crew Room. And in lane 5, it's Whanganui High School. Their number 1 crew, Isla, Ruby, Bailey and Addison. Cox by Lauren out in the front. Second place appears to be sitting with Samuel Marsden Collegiate. With still plenty of contention for that 3rd place position. Your A final here of the girls under 15 Cox Quadruple Skulls. Front runners currently Whanganui High School, coached by Dave Dudley and Axel Dickinson. Second place currently Samuel Marsden Collegiate. That's Millie, Maddie, Charlie and Imogen. Isabella Coxing. Push going from the inside from Wellington East Girls College, trying to make their move up on the pack. Into their final 500 meters now. And it's still Whanganui High School with Samuel Marsden Collegiate chasing them down in that 2nd place currently. 3rd now between Barradine College who've pushed themselves up and out in front. Still plenty of contention for that 3rd place. Currently sitting with Barradine from this angle, but your front runners trying to hang on to that lift, hang on to that place, sorry, as crews start to lift. It's Whanganui High School moving into their final 250 meters in the next few strokes, with Samuel Marsden Collegiate doing everything they can to close that gap, chasing them down. They've lifted their rate. You can see them go. Samuel Marsden Collegiate working to chase down Whanganui High School. That was a great lift there from Samuel Marsden Collegiate. They're trying to close that gap down on Whanganui High School. Whanganui High School trying to keep it together and clean in these conditions. This is your A final here with medals on the line for the girls under 15 Cox Quadruple Skulls. Great to hear so much support here on the side with these conditions. Your front runners here, your top 2 pushing themselves out in the front. Push there from the inside from Wellington East Girls College, currently sitting in that 3rd, closing in on Samuel Marsden Collegiate for that 2nd. But it's Whanganui High School firmly hanging on to their gold medals in the girls under 15 Cox Quadruple Skulls. Congratulations there to Whanganui High School, Samuel Marsden Collegiate and Wellington East Girls College coming through for their bronze in the girls under 15 Cox Quadruple Skulls. Fabulous celebrations from the girls there as they cross the line. Great performance there in the A final of the girls under 15 Cox Quadruple Skulls. Okay, apologies for the delay. It looked like we may have had a false start up on the start line there. Underway on the course now, the final of the boys under 18 coxless pairs. In lane 1, we have Whanganui Collegiate's number 2 crew, Glendowie College in lane 2, Mount Albert Grammar number 2s in lane 3, Hamilton Boys High School in lane 4, Mount Albert Grammar in 5, King's College in 6, Whanganui Collegiate in 7, and Hauraki Plains College over in lane 8. This is your boys under 18 coxless pairs, sponsored by Croker Oars New Zealand, on the course now. Over halfway through this boys under 18 coxless pairs. It's no surprise to see Zach Brownlee and Dylan McConnell from Hamilton Boys High School out in the front. They were winners last week at Aon Junior Regatta. Can they repeat that performance this week at North Island Secondary Schools? Current frontrunners from Hamilton Boys High School. Second place on their left with Mount Albert Grammar. That's Luke and Max. Comfortable lead there. The boys from Hamilton Boys High School, Zach and Dylan, coached by Caleb Shepherd and Bruce Holden. Some clear water over the Mount Albert Grammar number 1 crew, Luke Sanders and Max Jarvie. On the left, currently holding that second place position. Third, still in contention, looks to be with Glendowie College. That's Frank and Zane. Currently sitting in third. Approaching the final 500 meters now. Your front runners from Hamilton Boys High School, Mount Albert Grammar, a couple lengths back in second. Third place is in contention with Glendowie College and Mount Albert Grammar's number 2 crew, hoping to chase down on their teammates. A very comfortable looking row there. Nice lead for Zach and Dylan from Hamilton Boys High School. Into their final 250 meters now. This is your final of the boys under 18 coxless pairs. And it is Zach Brownlee and Dylan McConnell out in first place. Clear water over second. Currently sitting with Luke Sanders and Max Jarvie from Mount Albert Grammar, their number 1 crew, with third place. It's Glendowie College. In lane 2, that's Frank Eisen and Zane Cook, coached by Leo Strode-Penny, currently sitting in at third place, but a challenge from their inside Mount Albert Grammar number 2 crew, hoping to chase them down for that bronze medal, but there's no catching. Your winners here, cruising towards the finish line, pushing themselves away from second place with every stroke. It's Zach Brownlee and Dylan McConnell from Hamilton Boys High School, crossing the line now to take their win and their gold medal in the boys under 18 coxless pairs. Congratulations there to Hamilton Boys High School, and to second place, crossing the line now, Mount Albert Grammar. Inside here, Glendowie College, Frank Eisen and Zane Cook pushing themselves up over Mount Albert Grammar to take bronze. Mount Albert Grammar just crossing the line now, half a length behind. Your top 4 there in the boys under 18 coxless pairs, sponsored by Croker Oars. On the course now, it's the B final of the girls under 18 double sculls, also sponsored by Croker Oars. Croker Oars has crafted premium still water rowing oars for more than 5 decades. The distinctive bright pink sleeve ensures the oars are internationally recognisable and demanded by the most discerning rowers. No other oar spells quality, craftsmanship and reliability quite like a Croker oar. Thank you to Croker Oars for sponsoring the girls under 18 double sculls event. We have the B final on the course now. In lane 1, it is Westlake Girls High School, Takapuna Grammar in 2, Te Awamutu College in 3, John Paul College in 4. Lane 5 is Iona College, their number 2 crew there. Lane 6 being Otomotai College, Rotorua Girls High School in lane 7, and St Paul's Collegiate over in lane 8. Approaching their final 500 metres now. And it's John Paul College, Brooke and Tegan. Comfortable lead there with second place in contention. Appears to be between Te Awamutu, Iona College and Rotorua Girls High School from this angle, but very comfortably out in the front there from John Paul College. It's Brooke and Tegan, coached by Alistair Riddle. Some clear water between them and the crew in second. From Te Awamutu College, that's Casey Lee and Asarina. Second place, a push-up on the inside there from Westlake Girls High School, overtaking the Te Awamutu College crew. It's your B final on the course now of the girls under 18 double sculls. Current front runners, John Paul College with Westlake Girls High School and Te Awamutu College. Into their final 250 now. Still comfortable, clear water advantage there for our front runners, John Paul College, Brooke and Tegan. The battle for second taking place with Te Awamutu College, Westlake Girls High School. Rotorua Girls High School still keeping in the mix, but Te Awamutu College making a push up over Westlake Girls High School to take second place. Closing in on front runners, but I don't think they'll have enough runway to catch. John Paul College coming through to take first in this B final of the girls under 18 double sculls. Congratulations there to John Paul College. Te Awamutu College crossing the line in second now, and Westlake Girls, great comeback in the final few strokes to take third. Then it's Iona College, Rotorua Girls High School and Takapuna Grammar. Your B final of the girls under 18 double sculls. A final already underway on the course. In lane 1, we've got Hillcrest High School, Sacred Heart Girls in lane 2, Cambridge High School in 3, Whanganui High School in 4, Barradine College in lane 5, Diocesan School for Girls in 6, Iona College in 7, and St Peter's School over in lane 8. Your A final here of the girls under 18 double sculls. Battling the reins here at Lake Karapiro. It's no surprise to see Whanganui High School, Beatrice and Robin pushing themselves out in the front. We've seen fabulous sculling from Whanganui High School today. Clearly great coaching going on there. This crew, Beatrice and Robin, coached by Alan Luff and Axel Dickinson, current front runners. Challenge coming from Cambridge High School for that top spot. Not a lot separating these crews in this A final here of the girls under 18 double sculls. Into their final 250 now. The crews are starting to lift. We can hear the support from the sides. battling the reins here in this A final, the girls under 18 double sculls. Front runner still Whanganui High School, but Cambridge High School keeping in the mix. There's not a lot separating these two crews. The battle for third between Sacred Heart and the crews over on the far side. Whanganui High School hanging on to that gold, but Cambridge High School doing everything they can to take it from them. A lift there from Cambridge High School. They're pushing up on Whanganui. They're screaming from the sides, cheering these crews on in the rain. Cambridge High School closing that gap on Whanganui. It's going to be down to the line. These crews putting in everything they've got here in the girls under 18 double sculls. Whanganui still have it, but Cambridge High School closing in. It's going to be down to the line. Too tight for me to call. I think it may just have been Whanganui, but I'll confirm. Third place coming through the line now, Sacred Heart. Fabulous racing down to the wire there in the girls under 18 double sculls. I'll confirm that result with you. Between Whanganui High School and Cambridge High School, that's Beatrice and Robin from Whanganui and Lauren and Tegan from Cambridge High School. Fabulous final stage racing there from these two crews. Great racing there from the girls. Under 18 double sculls, sponsored by Croker Oars. Just some housekeeping here. Some vehicles are parked in the buses area and need to move on the side with the majority of vehicles, please. So if you have a red Toyota Prius with the number plate GQC358, that's a red Toyota Prius with GQC358, or a white BMW hatchback NTC919, that's NTC919, a white BMW hatchback, or a white Volvo AWD with NTS830, that's NTS830, a white Volvo NJY362, NJY362, or a dark grey Skoda 4x4 with MMZ242, that's MMZ242. Please move your cars as they are parked in the buses area and need to move on the side with the majority of vehicles. Thank you very much. Underway on the course now. The B final of the boys under 16 Cox Quadruple Sculls, sponsored by Design Signs. Lane 1, we have King's College, Takapuna Grammar in 2, St Paul's Collegiate number 2s in lane 4, St John's Hamilton number 2s in 5, St Kent's in lane 6, and Westlake Boys High School over in lane 7. You can see in the middle there, St Paul's Collegiate, their number 2 crew, commanding lead into their final 250. Second, currently sitting on their left, it's St John's Hamilton. They're number 2s as well. Third on the inside with Takapuna Grammar. Before moving back to St Kent's, Kings and Westlake Boys. Your front runners here, St Paul's Collegiate. Plenty clear water for St Paul's Collegiate, their number 2 crew there. That's Max, Harry, Christopher and Caleb with Hugh Coxing. Multiple lengths of clear water between them and St John's Hamilton in second. Takapuna Grammar making a move for St John's, but crossing the line now. Your winners of the B final in the boys under 16 Cox Quadruple Sculls. Congratulations there to St Paul's Collegiate, Max, Harry, Christopher and Caleb, Hugh Coxing, and coached by Victoria Goodwin and Bruce Jones. Second, with an overtake with 10 strokes to go, Takapuna Grammar and St John's Hamilton, number 2s. Great celebrations from the crews there. Excellent final stage racing in the B final of the boys under 16 Cox Quadruple Sculls, sponsored by Design Signs. A final naturally on the course next. On the course now, your A final of the boys under 16 Cox Quadruple Sculls, sponsored by Design Signs. In lane 1, we have Maclean's College, Cambridge High School in 2. Lane 3 is St John's Hamilton, Wellington College in 4, St Paul's Collegiate in 5, Glendowie College in 6, Hauraki Plains College in 7, Cambridge High School number 2s in lane 8, and Gisborne Boys High School over in 9. 9 boats in this A final. Very exciting here for this A final of the boys under 16 Cox Quadruple Sculls. And no surprise again to see St Paul's Collegiate out in the front. Just confirmed the reason we have 9 boats in this final. We had a dead heat between Hauraki Plains and Gisborne Boys High School in these heats. So 9 boats here in this A final of the boys under 16 Cox Quadruple Sculls. And it's St Paul's Collegiate, their number 1s, Tyler, George, Gus and Lachlan, coxed by James Very, out in the front. But not a lot separating the rest of these crews. Second appears to be Wellington College, their number 1s. St John's Hamilton trying to chase them down. Then we go back to Cambridge High School and Maclean's College. Your inside lanes here chasing down these medals. Not a lot separating these crews. St Paul's Collegiate still in the lead, but Wellington College well and truly making an effort to chase them down, as are St John's Hamilton closing down on Wellington College. These crews starting to go now. They're in their final stages. Fabulous speed from these under 16s. St Paul's Collegiate hanging on to that lead. Wellington College still in second, but St John's Hamilton closing down on them. Cambridge High School still in the mix for third. They're trying to close on St John's Hamilton. St Paul's Collegiate clinging onto that lead. There's overlap with the crews. St Paul's Collegiate keeping their canvas out in front. About half a length between them. Second is going to be too tight for me to call, but first place, St Paul's Collegiate. Congratulations, winners there. The A final, the boys under 16 Cox Quadruple Sculls. Fabulous racing down to the wire there. Second, too close for me to call between Wellington College and St John's Hamilton. I will confirm for you in a second. But your winners there, gold medalists in the boys under 16 Cox quadruple sculls. Congratulations to St Paul's Collegiate, Tyler, George, Gus and Lachlan. Coxed by James Ferry and coached by Victoria Goodwin and Bruce Jones. Just confirming the results there for the A final of the boys under 16 Cox quadruple sculls. It was a dramatic finish there, but your winners were St Paul's Collegiate, with St John's Hamilton finishing just 0.08 of a second faster than Wellington College. So Wellington College will take bronze, St John's Hamilton with silver, and St Paul's Collegiate with bronze in the boys under 16 Cox quadruple sculls. Underway on the course now. It's the B final of the girls under 16 single sculls. Lane 1 we have Mount Albert Grammars number 1 Aria, Tapanui Atia College Ada in lane 2, Haraki Plains College number 2 Jessica in lane 3, lane 5 is ACG Tauranga Hazel, with Gisborne Girls High School's Claire in lane 6, Diocesan School for Girls Isabella in lane 7, and ACG Strathallan number 2 Tempest over in lane 8. This is your B final on the course now, approaching their final 500 metres in the girls under 16 single sculls. In lane 2, it's Ada Williams, who appears to push herself out in front of Haraki Plains College Jessica Broadbent. Currently sitting in our top position here in the B final of the girls under 16 single sculls, sponsored by Design Signs. Bit of clear water there. You can see on the live stream for Tapanui Atia College, Ada Williams, coached by Craig Martin. Approaching their final 250 meters now. The B final of the girls under 16 single sculls, sponsored by Design Signs. Battling the conditions out there. Still, Tapanui Atia College, Ada Williams hanging on to that third place. Her challenge coming from her left. Hauraki Plains College, number 2, Jessica Broadbent, coached by Jeremy Cryer and Natalie O'Neill. Third place with ACG, Tauranga, Hazel Church. Ada Williams looking to secure more of a lead. She is out in the front, but doesn't want to leave anything to chance. With Jessica Broadbent from Hauraki Plains College, their number 2 sculler, chasing her down with every stroke. Third place over with ACG Tauranga, Hazel Church. Clearwater now, a length up for Tapanui Atia College, Ada Williams. A lift coming from Hauraki Plains College. She's trying to keep that gap closed. These 2 scullers battling it out in the final stages. This is your B final of the girls under 16 single sculls, and it will be in lane 2, Tapanui Atia College, Ada Williams in first, with Jessica Broadbent from Hauraki Plains College over in second. Third, just crossing the line there, ACG Tauranga, Hazel Church. Fourth going over in lane 6, Gisborne Girls High School, Claire Ruston. Your B final there, the girls under 16 single sculls, sponsored by Design Signs. Design Signs are the signage specialists. They're an enthusiastic and innovative sign company delivering a variety of signage solutions to satisfy customers in Auckland and nationally since 2007. Our customers include large corporate companies with multiple locations across New Zealand to start small startups needing a simple signage solution. Based in Auckland, they provide customers with a complete range of signage options specifically customized to individual or corporate requirements. Design Signs are able to do so with over 80 years combined signage experience, which allows their vast knowledge of the signage industry to produce quality signs. This ensures that their clients receive the best signage solutions that meet their requirements, no matter how big or how small. Thank you to Design Signs for sponsoring the girls under 16 single sculls, the A final of which is on the course now. In lane 1, we have Otamotai College, Anahera, Hamilton Girls High School's Amelia in lane 2, Wentworth College, Ella Rogers in lane 3, King's College, Iuni Edie in lane 4, Mount Maunganui College, Amy Everett in lane 5, with lane 6 being taken by John Paul College, Lucy Gaston, Paige Tavita Williams from Hauraki Plains College in lane 7, and Keena McCallum from Glendowie College over in lane 8. Your A final. Medals on the line here for the girls under 16 single sculls. into the final stages of the A final of the girls under 16 single sculls, sponsored by Design Science, and firmly hanging on to her gold medal, it's Amy Everett, coached by Steve Finlayson, representing Mount Maunganui College. You can see in lane 5 several lengths of clear water there for Amy. Up over King's College, Ione Eadie currently in second, third. Currently held by lane 3 Sculler Wentworth College, Ella Rogers. But John Paul College, Lucy Gaston, still trying to give her a run for her money as your gold medalist in the A final of the girls under 16 single sculls. It's Mount Maunganui College, it's Amy Everett, coached by Stevie Finlayson. Congratulations there to Amy. Second place will be with King's College. Ione Eadie, coached by Charlotte Freeman, in second place. A third now with Clearwater advantage. It's Wentworth College. Ella Rogers, coached by Kevin and Sophie Herbison. Fourth, over on the far side, John Paul College, Lucy Gaston. Great sculling here from these under 16 single scullers. Congratulations again to Mount Maunganui College, Amy Everett in first place there. And on the course now, it's the B final of the boys under 18 novice double sculls, sponsored by Jaron Sports Limited. In lane 1, we have Tapanui Atia College. That's Tim and Kolja. Napier Boys High School, Kazuki and Carlin in lane 2. St. John's Hamilton, Finlay and Paul in lane 3. Hillcrest High School, Johnny and Caden in 4. Lane 5 is New Plymouth Boys High School, Jack and Jasper, with Whanganui High School's number 2, Jordan and Christian in lane 6. St. Peter's School, Dennis and Max in 7. And Hillcrest High School, number 2, Gabriel and Quinn over in lane 8. Your B final here on the course of the under 18 novice double sculls. Top spot appearing to be between New Plymouth Boys High School and St. Peter's School. It's your B final, the boys under 18 novice double sculls. Here's New Plymouth Boys High School, Jack and Jasper, coached by Jody Haskell and Gus Bergen, facing Dennis Mao and Max Fielder, coached by Chris Thornton from St. Peter's School for that top spot. New Plymouth Boys out in the front. Challenge on the inside from Tapanui Atia College. Pushing up over St. Peter's School. It's a close field here in the B final of the boys under 18 novice double sculls. New Plymouth Boys High School, Jack and Jasper still in the lead. St. Peter's School, Dennis and Max trying to chase them down, but we can see the crews lifting. They're into the final 250, and it's Jack and Jasper from New Plymouth Boys High School who have pushed themselves out in front into that final 250 first. They're upping their rate. You could see them go. St. Peter's School doing everything they can, driving down, but New Plymouth Boys High School firmly holding on to that lead as they move into the final stages. Push from the inside from Tapanui Atia College, pushing up, closing in on our top 2. Oh, bit of a miss there from St. Peter's School, missing a stroke. Good recovery. Fabulous finish here from Tapanui Atia College. That's Tim and Kolja closing in on our front runners. They might even take it from them. It's a battle down to the line for Tapanui Atia College. And that's very close. I'm not going to call that. I will confirm in a second the winner there between Tapanui Atia College with a fantastic finish there, closing down on New Plymouth Boys High School. Excellent racing here from these novice scullers. I will confirm those results in a second. Too tight for me to call, with Tapanui Atia College and New Plymouth Boys High School chasing down to the line. Fabulous finish there. In your B final of the boys under 18 novice double sculls, A final underway on the course now. The A final here, we have Hastings Boys High School in lane 1, Te Aho Atakura Ponamu in lane 2, Francis Douglas College in lane 3, Whanganui High School in 4, Maclean's College in 5, Whanganui Collegiate in 6, St Paul's Collegiate in 7, and Te Aho Atakura Ponamu number 2 in lane 8. This is your A final on the course now of the boys novice double sculls. Just another reminder there, 2 white Volvos with the registration plates NTS830, that's NTS830 and NJY362, NJY362, 2 white Volvos. They are parked in the buses area and need to move onto the side with the majority of the vehicles, please. Just confirming the results there for the B final of the boys under 18 novice double sculls, and it was with a fantastic last minute overtake. Tapanui Atia College finishing first, 0.22 seconds above New Plymouth Boys High School. A fantastic last minute surge, securing them the win in the B final of the boys under 18 novice double sculls. The A final on the course now, the boys under 18 novice double sculls, sponsored by Jaron Sports Limited, and it's Whanganui Collegiate Matthias and Toby out in the front. You can see in lane 6. Second place in contention between Whanganui High School and the scullers on the far side from Te Aho Atakura Ponamu. Your A final securely in the lead here. It's Whanganui Collegiate Matthias and Toby, coached by Tyler Scott and Dan McSweeney. Very secure gold medal for them in the boys under 18 novice double sculls. Second, sitting with Whanganui High School, Achilles and Keenan. Third, in contention across the board. Great final surges from the 2 on the inside, Hastings Boys High School and Te Aho Atakura Ponamu. But your champions crossing the line now in the boys under 18 novice double sculls. It's Whanganui Collegiate Matthias and Toby. Congratulations there. As that second and third come down to the line, I think it'll be Whanganui High School takes second and third. On the inside, a fantastic row from Hastings Boys High School take it just over Te Aho Atakora Ponamu. Just another announcement, a grey-black Defender Land Rover with PUC 71 is parked in MRD. The staff needs it to be moved. It's been there a while. Please, if you have a grey-black Defender Land Rover PUC 71, please move your car as staff need access. Thank you.
So congratulations to the boys getting their medals down there. A wonderful result on this dreadfully wet day. Out in front of us is the A final of the girls under 18 novice Coxed 8, sponsored by Defence Force Careers. And lane number 1 is Queen Margaret College 1, lane 2 Diocesan School for Girls number 2, lane 3 St Peter's School 1, lane 4 Hamilton Girls High School, lane 5 Epsom Girls Grammar, lane 6 Diocesan School number 1, lane 7 Waikato Diocesan number 1, and lane 8 is Westlake Girls High School number 1. This is the girls under 18 novice Coxed 8. They're in the second 500, and it looks like it's St Peter's. St Peter's going well, or is it Diocesan? It might be on the outside, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diocesan number 1 going really well here. That's who it is. They've all got blue on in the middle there. So Diocesan School for Girls number 1 travelling quite well. Margot, Sophia, Ada, Olivia, Sophie, Emily, Madeline, Odessa and Rose. So let's see if they hang on here, because they're getting chased quite hard on their right hand shoulder. There's Epsom Girls. There's also St. Peter's School, and then just outside of St. Peter's is Hamilton Girls and Epsom Girls Grammar. So there is 4 schools there chasing a medal here in the girls under 18 Novice Cox State. This is going to turn into a great final as we come down into the third 500 metres. Still looking at Diocesan in lane 6, putting some pressure on them is St. Peter's in lane 3. St. Peter's, the local girls that are training on this lake day in and day out. Let's see how this progresses. This third 500 is going to decide the medals, I think, in this 8. This is a big race coming down here. Diocesan starting to come under pressure now. Look at that lineup on the camera. Wow, this is going to be a great sprint to the finish. A final of the girls under 18 Novice Cox State. There's 4 8s in the hunt for a medal there. Diocesan, Epsom, Hamilton Girls and St. Peter's down in lane number 3. It's game on to decide gold, silver and bronze in the girls under 18 Novice Cox State. This event is sponsored by Defence Force Careers, and you can go and visit them if you have some time. But down we come. Oh, this is going to be a great final here in the under 18 Novice 8. Seeing a good move now coming from Hamilton Girls. Hamilton Girls have gone early as they come to the 500. Diocesan have been picked up now by Epsom and Hamilton Girls, and St. Peter's only half a length down as well as they come through. Oh no, they're still in front. Dio have still got the lead. Then Epsom in silver and Hamilton Girls in bronze. St. Peter's in 4th at the moment. Down we come towards the finish. They're going to have to sprint. This is game on. It's so close. Diocesan holding on by 1 seat. Epsom Girls are completely level now with Hamilton Girls, and St. Peter's are half a length back in the 4th position. Down inside the last 500 we come. Oh, I think Epsom's just gone into the lead. Epsom by 1 bell ball. It's not even a canvas. And now it's Hamilton Girls. Now it's Epsom. Now it's Diocesan. And now it's St. Peter's trying to make a play for silver. St. Peter's are the ones sprinting down in lane number 3. Oh, Diocesan have gone back to 4th now. Here we come down towards the finish, and the girls under 18 Novice Cox State and St. Peter's and Hamilton Girls have gone out for the gold. Sitting in the bronze is Epsom Girls now. Epsom, gosh, this changed quickly. Down we come towards the finish, and it's St. Peter's going after the gold medal. The coxswain in that boat, Jade Noonan, has done a great job in lane number 3. She's chasing the gold medal, and down they come towards the 250. They're inside the 250. It's now St. Peter's, and then Hamilton Girls in lane 4. Epsom are sitting in the bronze now. Oh, this is a great race for the gold medal. Hamilton Girls and St. Peter's is going to come from one of those 2. Then we go back to Epsom Girls for the bronze. Down we come inside to the last 100. Is it going to be St. Peter's or Hamilton Girls? Let's watch them as they come through. Oh, it's super tight in the under 18 Novice 8. Down they come now. Watching that 100 through. Now Hamilton Girls. Now St. Peter's. Now Epsom. Now Dio. Down they come towards the finish. Hamilton Girls have made the best of the sprint, and they are going to be our North Island champions for 2024 in the under 18 Novice Cox State. Down we come towards the finish. Hamilton Girls desperately holding on. St. Peter's coming to the line. Hamilton Girls will take it out. They win the gold medal. St. Peter's the silver, and Epsom Girls just scoop the bronze medal. Fantastic racing in the under 18 Novice 8. Well done, all those novies. Amazing effort from you. Down inside to Diocesan number 2. Over on the outside to Waikato Diocesan. Back down inside to Queen Margaret and over to Westlake. So congratulations to the girls under 16 medalists down there. Fantastic effort, ladies, and to your coaches. Back out on the course at the moment, or I think they've just started, is the boys under 17 Cox State A final. This event is the A final of the boys under 17 Cox State, sponsored by Defence Force Careers. Lane number 1 is Auckland Grammar number 1. Lane 2, King's College number 1. Lane 3, Westlake Boys High School 1. Lane 4, St Peter's College 1. Lane 5, Sacred Heart Auckland number 1. Lane 6, Hamilton Boys High School 1. Lane 7, St Kentigern College number 1. And Lane 8 is Wellington College 1. So all the number 1s are out there in the boys under 17-8. This will be a fast race, and they are out of the blocks, settled onto their work. And let's go out and have a look at see how they've started. I think the first two who have shot out early in the first 200 metres, Hamilton Boys out in lane number 6 and Westlake Boys in lane 3. They are the ones that have come out with quite a high rating there. Don't look to have settled when I was looking just a few moments ago, but it was Hamilton Boys and Westlake Boys High School looking really good here in the early stages of the boys under 17 Cox State. Then from there we would go to Sacred Heart from Auckland. Maybe back into St Peter's College, but also doing some good work as King's College down in lane number 2. So boys under 17 Cox State, they are through the 500 metre mark. It's Hamilton Boys High School, Sacred Heart now doing a bit of a push on Westlake, but Westlake holding on. Quite a sedate start there from Sacred Heart out of Auckland, because St Peter's College have pushed through them now. So St Peter's doing some good work in lane number 4 in this second 500. Oscar Malloy is the coxswain in the St Peter's College boat, and he's pushing his boys to stay with Hamilton Boys High School in lane number 6 to try and secure a medal here in the boys under 17 Cox State. So this is one tier down from the big under 18s, but some of these boys will be in the under 18 boats. They'll be good enough to be sitting in the Māori Cup final in a couple of weeks' time. In the under 18 crews, Hamilton Boys High School out there still going very well, as are Westlake Boys in lane 3. So that's your gold and silver at the moment. Then we're looking at the fight for the bronze medal. And I think Sacred Heart doing a big push on St Peter's College now. So the battle for bronze, lanes 4 and 5, fighting really hard out there in the middle to stay with Hamilton Boys High School. And Westlake still in the hunt as well. So the boys under 17-8 are zooming down towards the 1K, and it is lane 6, 3, 4 and 5. That's the 4 crews fighting out for the medals. It's the 4 in the middle. So it's Hamilton Boys High School, Westlake Boys, St Peter's and Sacred Heart. That's where the medals are going to be decided as they come through the 1K. Let's have a look at them as they go through. It's still Hamilton Boys going really well. So Westlake Boys High School, and now the bronze medal sitting with St Peter's College. St Peter's sitting in the bronze medal with Sacred Heart sitting in 4th at the moment. Down inside the third 500 they come. These boys really getting asked some big questions by their coxswains. And Westlake look like they're doing a big push in lane number 3. So the Westlake coxswain, Liam Vildman, Andy Hay and Nat Marriott, the coaches here, will be biting their nails as they watch this race develop down through the third 500. Hamilton Boys looking really good on the outside. Jack, Joel, Carl, Josh, Rion, Corbin, Seth, Charles and Darcy. So back out onto the course, boys under 17 Cox State, you can see on the screen here, there's a real race going on for the medals. Hamilton Boys getting asked a question. Here comes St Peter's pushing up with Westlake Boys High School. Here we go, and Sacred Heart have gone as well. All these crews have moved before the 500 to go. There are 4 crews in contention for 3 medals in the boys under 17 Cox State. Let's watch them as they come through. And it's St Peter's going after Westlake Boys High School. Hamilton Hamilton boys on the outside hanging on. Oh, we're coming down here, I would say at the moment, Sacred Heart potentially in 4th spot, but they are pushing up on Westlake boys. Down we come, St. Peter's having a go at Hamilton Boys High School. And we are in a race for the medals. Down we come, St. Peter's. Oh, they're flying down there. St. Peter's are chasing the gold in lane number 4. St. Peter's are on their way. Sacred Heart have gone into the bronze ahead of Hamilton Boys High School. Silver still sitting with Westlake boys, but it's under a canvas. Down we come in the boys under 17-8. There's 4 crews going for a medal. Oh, this is a dream race here. Down they come to the 100, and it is St. Peter's. St. Peter's are holding on, but they're getting swallowed up by Westlake, Sacred Heart and Hamilton Boys High School. Down we come towards the finish. Westlake making a claim for the gold. Down through the 100, St. Peter's, Westlake, Hamilton Boys, Sacred Heart. That's your 1, 2, 3, 4. Westlake having another go at St. Peter's. St. Peter's lengthening out. Down they come for the gold medal. Who's going to take it out? On the line, it's going to be one of these 2 crews. St. Peter's are going to be the North Island champions. St. Peter's take the gold, silver to Westlake, and bronze to Hamilton Boys High School. Congratulations, well done on an amazing race. Then we go back to King's College, out to St Kennigan and back into Auckland Grammar. So on the course now, we move to the girls under 17 Cox Quadruple Sculls, sponsored by Ebbett Toyota. This is the B final coming down now, and we are looking for lane number 1, Cambridge High School 2, lane 2, Tauranga Girls College number 1, lane 3, Whanganui High School number 2, lane 4, Diocesan School for Girls number 1, lane 5, Whanganui Collegiate School number 1, lane 6, Barradine College 1, lane 7, Whangarei Girls High School 1, lane 8, Wellington East Girls College number 1. That's the B final of the girls under 17 Cox Quadruple Sculls. These ladies are into the second 500. And lane 2's travelling quite well, and 5, 6 and 7. So lane 2 is Tauranga Girls College, then we've got Whanganui Collegiate, Barradine and Whangarei Girls. The A final, I'm sure, will be getting into the blocks, and then we'll be due to get underway shortly. Okay, can we please have a couple of cars removed that are parked in the buses area? There's a dark blue Hilux 4x4, registration number PAZ275, a dark blue Hilux 4x4, registration number PAZ275, and a white Volvo N for November TS830, a white Volvo NTS 830. Both those vehicles need to be moved as soon as possible, please. Thank you very much. Okay, back out to this B final of the girls under 17 quad, sponsored by Ebbett Toyota. Lane 2 still travelling quite well. 6, 5 and 4. So Barradine, Whanganui Collegiate and Diocesan number 1. So down they come in the B final. Still the A final is on the track. We'll go to that shortly. But in the B final, still going quite well. Lane number 4 is Diocesan School for Girls number 1. Back inside to lane number 2, Tauranga Girls College. And then third place, we are looking potentially at lane 6, Barradine College. So this is the B final on the screen at the moment. And these ladies are inside the third 500. Very wet conditions here at the lake today, but very rowable still. Back out to the A final. We will give you the roll call for these young ladies. The A final, the girls under 17 Cox Quad is on the course. Lane number 1 is Hamilton Girls High School number 2. Lane 2, Hillcrest High School number 1. Lane 3, Diocesan School for Girls number 2. Lane 4, Iona College 1. Lane 5, St Peter's School number 1. Lane 6, Whanganui High School number 1. Lane 7, St Paul's Collegiate number 1. And Lane 8 is Hamilton Girls High School number 1. That's the A final for the girls under 17 quad. Just a very quick update on how the B final is going out here in front of you. That's Tauranga Girls, you can see in the blue boat down on the right hand side of the screen. And then right over the other side, we are in the middle of the course. We have lane number 4, which is, oh, I've just lost them. So lane number 4 in the B final, also tracking quite well, Diocesan School for Girls. And then over to lane number 6 is Barradine College. So that's your 1, 2, 3 in the B final of the girls under 17 quad. Back up in the A final. St Peter's have started very well, and inside of them Iona College. Those are the two I'm looking at the moment in the A final of the girls under 17 Cox Quad. B final down inside the last 500 metres, still Tauranga girls going very well indeed. They've done very well to get to this B final of the under-17 quad. So Portia, Catherine, Amelia, Hannah and Lottie is the coxswain. Tauranga girls in lane number 2 going very well in the B final. We jump over to Diocesan number 1 in lane 4 for second. Sophia, Susie, Georgia, Emma and Yasmin. And then currently over to Barradine in lane 6 for third. Orla, Mia, Lucia and Caitlin. Boy, they've got a real jump on the field here. These girls, they've done very well from lane 2 to be winning the B final. These are seeded, of course, today based on the heats and the semis for some races. So they've done well to be going, to be leading this B final down here. Back out in the A final of the under-17 quad, they are approaching the 1,000 metre mark and it's St. Peter's School. It is St. Peter's. And then 2 over from them now is St. Paul's Collegiate. So St. Paul's are doing a big move there through the 1K. Frederica, Amber, Sophie and Zara. Regan Isaac is the coxswain. Back into St. Peter's School, leading them through the 1K. Olivia, Peyton, Molly and Charlize. Darcy Granwell is the coxswain. So it is St. Peter's leading them home. As they come down inside the 100 metres to go of the B final, it is still Tauranga, Diocesan and Barradine. Back out to the A final, and it is St. Peter's leading them through the third 500, and they look like they're starting to push away with it now. So this is a good effort here from St. Peter's School. So a good race developing here for the minor money. St. Peter's look like they're rowing away with the gold medal at the moment in the third 500. The battle for the silver is going to come from St. Paul's Collegiate, Whanganui High School, and then Iona College. That's where silver and bronze will come, but it is St. Peter's who are rowing away with the gold here. Olivia, Peyton, Molly, Charlize and Darcy. That's the lineup on your screen of the A final in the girls under 17 quad. They are in the third 500, and St. Peter's School out of Cambridge, the local girls, have got at least a length and a half here over anybody else, and they are looking very, very strong for a gold medal performance here in the under 17 quad. So there's your leaders. It is St. Peter's School coming down in this rain in the third 500 of the girls under 17 quad. Coaches Norm and Kaylin. Then we look for that silver and we go over to St. Paul's Collegiate. St. Paul's will be sitting in silver in lane number 7. And then we come back inside probably to Iona College, and that will be Angala, Libby, Sarah and Megan. Georgia Tizard is the coxswain, coached by Matt Lawson. They'd be sitting in the bronze medal position as we come down through the 500. So St. Peter's are through. Here comes St. Paul's Collegiate. Iona College trying to lift it up a little bit, but still sitting in that bronze medal position. Through they come the 500. St. Peter's are gone. There's St. Paul's. And now come Iona. So that's your gold, silver, bronze in the 17 quad as they close down inside that last 500. But St. Peter's have got 2 lengths now. St. Peter's are rowing away with the gold medal here. They are comfortable leaders here in the under 17 quad A final. And I tell you what, there is a challenge to St. Paul's at the moment. Iona College are putting all sorts of pressure on St. Paul's Collegiate as we come down to decide silver and bronze. Not quite, probably about 300 metres left to go, and St. Peter's have all but sewn up the gold medal here. So down we come. St. Peter's are going to lock this up. Oh, it looks like Iona are making a big play for silver here. There's a race on our hands for silver and bronze. Iona College are going really well here down on the inside, down in lane number 4. St. Peter's coming down towards the 100. They're going to be the North Island Secondary School champions in the 17 quad. Then we've got this race for silver and bronze. We've got St. Paul's and Iona, and they are really battling. St. Paul's only lifting it now. Iona's going to have to move as they come to the 100. St. Peter's are through now. They're going to be the North Island champions, watching them through the 100. Oh, it's close. Iona and St. Paul's, there's under a canvas in it. Iona's going to have to go because St. Paul's are lifting it up. Down we come towards the finish, and St. Peter's are going to take the gold medal. They are going to be comfortable champions here at Karapiro. Well done, St. Peter's School. And let's look for that silver. It's going to be super close on the line, really close on the line. Oh, I think we're going to go with St. Paul's. I think St. Paul's, then Iona, but we'll just wait for the official result. Fantastic performance from those two schools, and St. Peter's take a very handy gold medal. We have another A final coming down here in front of us. Very quick. I think it is the Octi. It is the boys under 15 Cockstock Tupel Skulls A final. We have Tauranga Boys College in lane 1, St. Paul's Collegiate in 2, St. Peter's College in 3. The current leaders are St. Kentigern College in 4, Hamilton Boys High School in 5, Auckland Grammar in 6, St. Kentigern College 2 and 7, and Whakatane High School number 1 in 8. So it is St. Kentigern College at the moment over Hamilton Boys High School, but it's pretty close as they come down towards the 500 to go. Hamilton Boys just starting to put some pressure on St. Kent's now. Down we come in the boys under 15 Cockstock Tupel. These two are clear from everybody else, but Hamilton Boys closing to 2 seats on St. Kentigern College. Down inside the last 500. That's going to be the gold and silver. Let's look for the bronze medal. It could be St. Peter's College, and then down inside of them is St. Paul's Collegiate number 1, just starting to push on St. Peter's. So there's a race on our hands for gold, and there's a race on our hands for silver and bronze. Or for bronze, I should say. Down we come towards the finish, and St. Kentigern are going again, but here come Hamilton Boys. That's where the medals are going to be decided for gold and silver, and then bronze is going to be St. Peter's versus St. Paul's. Down on the inside, it is St. Peter's at the moment holding on. St. Paul's starting to sprint and going with them. Tauranga Boys on lane number 1. Down we come inside the last 250. Boys under 15 Cockstock Tupel, and I think Hamilton Boys are starting to put a lead here on St. Kentigern. They've taken the rating up. St. Kent's are trying to hang on, but they are now sitting in silver. So it's Hamilton Boys High School, back to St. Kentigern, back to St. Peter's sitting in bronze. Then we've got St. Paul's and Tauranga Boys flying on the inside. Tauranga Boys really flying down on the inside here, and St. Peter's are going to have to keep the pressure on as they come to the 100, and it's Hamilton Boys High School just over St. Kentigern College for gold and silver in the boys under 15 Octi. Down to the last 100, Hamilton Boys have responded brilliantly to the question, and they've gone out to half a length, or just under half a length over St. Kentigern College. Then we go back to St. Peter's, but here come Tauranga Boys on the inside. Tauranga Boys are flying on the inside, and the gold medal is going to go to Hamilton Boys High School. They'll be the North Island champions, North Island Secondary School champions in the under 15 Octi. Half a length back to St. Kentigern College, and the bronze medal, oh, it's going to be tight, super tight here. St Peter's are only going to get it by 3 seats over Tauranga Boys. Well done, St Peter's, and a fantastic race from Tauranga Boys. You should be super proud of that race. Well done, guys.
At Milford, we understand it takes dedication, teamwork, and commitment to the long term to achieve outstanding results. And we are proud to be investing in the rowing champions of tomorrow. Official live stream partner to Rowing New Zealand. Milford, invested in you.
All right, congratulations, ladies, on those medals in the 8 there. We go back out onto the course for the girls under 15 Cox 4A final, sponsored by Footloose Cambridge. Lane number 1, Westlake Girls High School. Lane 2, Wellington Girls College. Lane 3, Hamilton Girls High School. Lane 4, Cambridge High School. Lane 5, Gisborne Girls High School. Lane 6, Samuel Marsden Collegiate. Lane 7, Barradine College. And Lane 8 is Tauranga Girls College. Looks like Cambridge High School going very well. 2 out from them is Samuel Marsden Collegiate. So that's your gold and silver at the moment. Cambridge High School clear leaders here. Sienna, Olive, Felicity, Stella, Jack Charlton is the coxswain, coached by Carl Manson and Alyssa George. Cambridge High School have a clear water advantage here over Samuel Marsden Collegiate. And then just inside of them is Gisborne Girls, who are also travelling quite well here. Down to lane number 3, Hamilton Girls High School, also potentially in with a chance. And we are looking at the local girls, Cambridge High School, pushing out here in the girls under 15 Cox 4. Following that, we have the boys under 18 Quadruple Skulls A final, sponsored by Jaron Sports Limited. The girls under 15 Cox 4 is sponsored by Footloose Cambridge. So Cambridge High School travelling really well here. They are very well drilled, strong crew. They've got well over a length on Samuel Marsden, who in turn have just on a length over Gisborne. And then we go back to Hamilton Girls, who are trying to pull themselves up on Gisborne to put themselves into medal contention. So girls under 15 Cox 4, this race can't be broadcast as it's an under 15-year-old event. So we will go with what we can see on the course here, and that is definitely the local girls with the light blue blades, Cambridge High School, going super well in the under 15 Cox 4. So inside the last 500, they come Cambridge High School, leading them home here in the A final of the girls under 15 Cox 4. Then we're looking for that silver. We go over on the outside to Samuel Marsden Collegiate. And then the bronze is currently sitting with Gisborne, but a big push coming from Hamilton Girls down on the inside as well. So Cambridge High School, local girls coming down to the 250. Great result here for Cambridge. So great work here from Cambridge High School. Very dominant performance here in the girls under 15 Cox 4, taking nothing off Samuel Marsden and Gisborne and Hamilton Girls, who are also in contention here. And down they come, these young girls inside the last 250, working as hard as they can here, representing their schools in the under 15 Cox 4. So down we come. It is Cambridge High School pushing for gold. Samuel Marsden, silver, and Gisborne Girls looking to pick up a bronze here unless Hamilton Girls overtake them. So down to the last 100 come Cambridge High School. Cambridge High School looking to be the North Island champions here in the girls under 15-4. Then we go to the silver, which is about a length and a quarter back in lane number 6 is Samuel Marsden Collegiate. And then the bronze is still sitting with Gisborne out there in lane 5. Probably last 5 or 6 strokes here for Cambridge High School. They're going to be the North Island Secondary School champions in the 15-4. Rowing beautifully here for young rowers, young sweet rowers. Well done, Cambridge High School. Congratulations, girls. Celebrate Well, back to Samuel Marsden Collegiate, and then we go back to a great performance here for lane number 5, which is Gisborne. Gisborne pick up the bronze. Heading out onto the course now, boys under 18 Cox Quadruple Sculls, a final coming down through the third 500. We need to go out onto the course to bring this down. Sponsored by Jaron Sports Limited, St Paul's Collegiate in lane number 1. Tauranga Boys College in 2, up there fighting for a medal, Whanganui Collegiate in 3, St Peter's College also going well in lane 4, lane 5 Whanganui High School, lane 6. Oh no, they've just caught a massive crab. The leaders just caught a massive crab in the boys 18 quad. They've come to a stop and St Peter's has just gone through them. Whanganui High School Stroke just caught a massive crab and St Peter's have gone straight through them to hit the lead in the under 18 quad. Then sitting in silver, Whanganui Collegiate. So Whanganui High School have just dropped back. They're going to have to fight through to get a medal now. So in the under 18 quad is St Peter's College now sitting in gold. Whanganui Collegiate in silver and Whanganui High School sitting in the bronze, but they were sitting in the gold medal position. Down we come in the under 18 quad. It was drama out there at the 500. Then we go to Maclean's College in lane 6, lane 7 Westlake Boys High School, and lane 8 Whanganui Collegiate number 2. Down we come in the under 18 quad, and it's a fight for gold between St Peter's and Whanganui Collegiate. So it's lanes 4 and 3 fighting it out for the gold medal in the under 18 quad. Silver is currently sitting with Whanganui High School, who had the whoopsie down there at the 500. Can they fight back and put themselves into a gold medal position? It is St Peter's and Whanganui Collegiate fighting it out for gold here in the boys under 18 quad, one of my favourite events on the Māori Cup program. Down we come here towards the 250. Can St Peter's pull it off? Can they win the quad here? Here comes Whanganui Collegiate. They're fighting back. It's under a canvas between the two schools to pick up the under 18 quad. Then we go out to Whanganui High School, and outside of them is Maclean's College. Then down on the inside to St Paul's Collegiate. Here comes St Peter's and Whanganui Collegiate inside the 250, and it is St Peter's out of Auckland. They're sitting 3/4 of a length up now. They've gone 2 seats ahead of Whanganui Collegiate, and there's a fight on for the gold medals. We come down to the last 200. Oh, they've gone for it. St Peter's are going to take the gold at the moment. They're not going to get caught in the under 18 quad. Then we go to Whanganui Collegiate and back to Whanganui High School. Down on the inside is St Paul's Collegiate. Just beside them, Tauranga Boys College, and then out to Maclean's. Inside 100 we go. St Peter's, Whanganui Collegiate, and Whanganui High School. Oh no, St Peter's just caught a crab. What is going on in the under 18 quad, boys? Come on, pick it up. Let's go. Down towards the finish. It is still St Peter's hanging on. Whanganui Collegiate are the only crew that haven't caught a crab. Over the line, St Peter's will take the gold. St Peter's pick up the 18 quad. Back to Whanganui Collegiate and back into Whanganui High School, who were actually lucky to pick up a medal there, and then down into St Paul's Collegiate. Hold your heads up, boys. Be proud. Boy, that's probably the most dramatic under 18 quad I've seen for a little while, with whoopsies going on there. So on the course at the moment is one of our premier events on the Māori Cup program, and North Island Secondary Schools is the girls under 18 Coxless Pair or A final. In lane number 1 we have Sacred Heart Girls Hamilton, Kate Davies and Sarah Healy. Lane 2 Epsom Girls Grammar number 1 Macy Williams, Lily Tulcher. Lane 3 Mount Albert Grammar, Lily Curnow and Olivia Tattersfield. Lane 4 Waikato Diocesan number 1 Hannah Tomlin, Isabel Melville. Lane 5 Wellington Girls College, Emma Baggery, Annabelle Sterling. Lane 6 King's College, Jemima Dryden and Cara Lorch Church. Lane 7 Whanganui Collegiate number 1 Millicent Murphy and Frank Amora. And lane 8 Barradine College, Georgia McDermott and Emma Durand. So these are our best sweepers in the senior grade at school rowing. And this is our under 18 pairs. Some of these young ladies will be going for New Zealand junior trials or North Island under 18 representation. So it's definitely, whoa, that was a tough strategy. Some of them are battling out there. Waikato Diocesan just took a massive tip down to the bow side, and that has enabled the crew on their right-hand shoulder to motor forward, and that was Mount Albert Grammar. So Mount Albert Grammar have put the foot down here, Lily and Olivia. Hassan will be hopping up and down on one foot watching this happen. So it is currently Mount Albert Grammar ahead of Waikato Diocesan, ahead of Wellington Girls. That's your gold, silver, bronze as it stands through the 1K in the girls under 18 Coxless Pair, sponsored by Footloose Cambridge. So Lily Curnow and Olivia Tattersfield, coached by Hassan Pathan from Mount Albert Grammar, are leading the girls under 18 pair. Waikato Diocesan alongside them on their left-hand shoulder in lane 4, Hannah Tomlin, Isabel Melville, coached by Alice Denyer. They are sitting in the silver medal position, and then the bronze is currently with lane number 5, Wellington Girls College, Emma Baggery, Annabelle Sterling, coached by Catherine Duffin. So that's your 1, 2, 3. Fourth would be King's College at the moment, Jemima and Cara. Then we go over to Whanganui Collegiate's Millicent Franca, over to Barradine, Georgia and Emma, and then down on the inside to Kate Davies and Sarah Healy from Sacred Heart, and in 8th place Epsom Girls Grammar, Macy and Lily. Right, here come Mount Albert. I've seen them race all season, these girls. He's put them through their paces and they're sweeping beautifully in these tricky conditions. It's a lot trickier than it looks out there because there was all sorts of spray coming off some of these blades, and I really hope they have a clean race here at this under 18 pair level. They certainly need it for their... Oh, there goes, Waikato Dyer just took another shocking stroke on the bow side. They're getting all caught up there. So that's 2 where they're lucky they actually didn't fall in then. They nearly went for a swim. But down we come. It's Mount Albert Grammar who look like they might have popped their gates up and kept it nice and high. Waikato Dyer have nearly gone swimming twice in this, but they've stayed up on top of the water. Down we come to the last 500, and it is Mount Albert Grammar with 2.5, 3 boat links now over Waikato Diocesan. So Mount Albert Grammar's Lily and Olivia winning the girls under 18 pair quite substantially here as they come down towards the last 400. So Mount Albert Grammar probably with over 3 lengths now, probably nearly 3 length lead here, and then it is a race currently between Wellington Girls and Waikato Diocesan for that silver and bronze. Down we come in the girls under 18 pair, and this is a great performance from Hassan's girls. Lily and Olivia from Mount Albert Grammar have really blown the field apart here as they head down towards the last 250. Girls under 18 Coxless Pair, sponsored by Footloose Cambridge, and it is Mount Albert Grammar who look likely to be our North Island Secondary School champions. Waikato Diocesan are sitting in the silver medal, and about 3/4 of a length back is Wellington Girls. So lots of support for these senior rowers at our school level. It is the girls from Mount Albert Grammar have really blitzed the competition here. In the last 250 they come, and they are sweeping beautifully here. The gates look like they've been popped up. They're sitting high on top of that water, and they're just sending that boat beautifully around the turn at the finish. So great rowing there from Mount Albert Grammar. Sitting in the silver is still Waikato Diocesan, and the bronze is clearly going to go to Wellington girls. Then we go back about 4 lengths to Kings and Sacred Heart from Hamilton. Down to the 100 comes Mount Albert Grammar, and they are going to be the North Island Secondary School rowing champions here in the girls under 18 pair. So good work from Olivia and Lily. They are going to take out the girls under 18 pair. Silver's going to go to Waikato Diocesan, who have now gone to a Clearwater advantage over Wellington girls. 5 more strokes to go for Mount Albert Grammar. They're going to be the champions in the North Island in the pair, and they can celebrate almost as they come across that line. Well done, Mount Albert Grammar. Fantastic performance in the pair. Back to silver for Waikato Diocesan. Lucky that the only water on them is from the rain, not from underneath. And then the bronze is going to go out to Wellington. Great finish there from the other 2 schools, Kings and looks like Whanganui Collegiate coming across the line there. Then back over to the outside to Barradine and back into Sacred Heart Girls and over to Epsom. After this will be the B and the A final of the boys under 16 Coxed 4, and that will be followed by the girls under 16 Coxed 8. Back to the B final here of the boys under 16 Cox 4, sponsored by Goldsmith Gallery. Hamilton Boys High School leading them home here in lane number 3 as they come in just inside about the 120 to go. And then another fight here, Westlake Boys fighting hard over in lane number 6. Westlake Boys number 2 coming through well, and then back inside to St John's from Hamilton. That's going to be your 1, 2, 3 in the B final of the boys under 16 Cox 4. As the boys come down to the line, they've probably got about 40 metres left to travel. Hamilton Boys will take it out. St John's could potentially get second in the B final. Depends, it's going to be very close between them and Westlake Boys on the line, but Hamilton Boys will take out the B final. Oh, right on the line here. I think Westlake did it. No, St John's. St John's got second. Then to Westlake. Okay, the boys under 16 Cox 4. A final, sponsored by Goldsmiths Gallery. Sacred Heart from Auckland in lane number 1. Lane 2, Auckland Grammar number 1. Lane 3 is Hamilton Boys High School 1. Lane 4, Westlake Boys. Lane 5, King's College. Lane 6, Mount Albert Grammar. Lane 7, Auckland Grammar number 2. And lane 8 is St John's Hamilton number 1. That is the lineup of the boys under 16 Cox 4A final, sponsored by Goldsmiths Gallery. And we'll go out onto the course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is King's College. Jack, Elijah, Josh, Charlie. Aidan Miller is the coxswain, and the coach is Mark Clemo. So it's King's College, and they are battling against Westlake. No, 2 in from them, Hamilton Boys. So it's Hamilton Boys High School and King's College. That's your gold silver at the moment. And then just tucked in boys number 1. So boys under 16, Cox 4, they are coming down inside the third 500. And here we go, Hamilton Boys High School, King's College and Westlake. This is how they are tracking through the third 500 for gold, silver and bronze. Westlake Boys, beg your pardon, Hamilton Boys, King's College, Westlake. Then down to the 2 on the inside, Auckland Grammar and Sacred Heart. Over to Mount Albert, Auckland Grammar number 2 and St John's. So it's Hamilton Boys with the clear advantage here. Hamilton Boys number 1, Connor, Mason, Cash, Dylan and Ezra Scott, coached by Bruce Holden. And they are probably about a length and a half, 2 lengths maybe, over King's College. King's College got a length and a quarter over Westlake Boys High School. Down inside the 500 they come. Very wet conditions here at the lake, but it is looking to go Hamilton Boys' way as the North Island Secondary School champions as they approach the closing stages here of the A final and the boys under 16 Cox 4s. Hamilton Boys High School rowing very, very well for juniors here. And then we go out to that race for silver and bronze between King's College and Westlake Boys High School. Down on the inside for 4th is Sacred Heart from Auckland. And then we've got Auckland Grammar over to Mount Albert, and then Auckland Grammar 2 and St John's in 8th. Down they come towards the last 250. It is Hamilton Boys High School now with a handy advantage over King's College. That's your gold, silver, and firmly now in the bronze position, Westlake Boys. Here we come down to the 250, and it's the red boat, Hamilton Boys, Connor Brownlee, Mason Balker, Cash Filippo, Dylan Cable, and Ezra Scott. It is the 16 Cox 4 who are going to pick up the gold medal from Hamilton Boys High School. Then we go to King's College and back to Westlake Boys, but keep an eye on the inside. Here comes Sacred Heart out of Auckland. They'd be sitting in 4th. Down inside the 250, and they're on their way home. All the medalists are on their way home inside the 250. Hamilton Boys High School holding on here. King's College sitting in silver, and Westlake still in bronze with Sacred Heart trying to chase them down. Down we come towards the finish. Hamilton Boys about to go through this time now. They're sitting in the gold medal position. They're going to be our North Island Secondary School champions. Silver is definitely going to go to King's College. Kings are going to pick up silver in the 16-4. And then it's going to be probably Westlake with Sacred Heart trying to close the gap here in a tandem rig boat for the bronze medal. So Hamilton Boys, congratulations. They will win the under 16 Cox 4 here at Lake Karapiro. Well done, boys. Then we go back to King's College, and it looks like Westlake's going to pick up that bronze medal. Congratulations to the medalists there. Wonderful achievement here in these conditions. But we go back out to the girls under 16 Cox State A final, sponsored by Kebabalicious. Lane number 1 is Sacred Heart Girls Hamilton. Lane 2, Diocesan School for Girls. Lane 3, Epsom Girls Grammar. Lane 4, Waikato Diocesan. Lane 5, St Paul's Collegiate. Lane 6, Barradine College. Lane 7, St Kentigern College. And lane 8 is Diocesan School for Girls number 2. That is the roll call for the girls under 16 8A final. They are racing already, and we will have a quick peek as they come down towards the 500. Probably lane number 4, I'd say. I think that's Waikato Diocesan. They are definitely, they've got their nose out in front. They're chasing them hard. On their left-hand shoulder, though, is St Paul's Collegiate. So that's currently gold and silver in the girls 16 Cox State. Inside the second 500 they travel, and it is Waikato Diocesan with 2 or 3 seats now over St Paul's Collegiate. Looking at the rest of the field. Oh, that was a tough stroke from St Paul's. Who's that on the far side? St Kentigern College putting in some big strokes. Gosh, there's a lot of spray coming off these blades, these poor girls. If this is what it's like in the 8s, what are these under 18 novice doubles going to cope with? So it is still Waikato Diocesan travelling very well here. They've pushed themselves right out in front in the girls under 16 Cox State. Then we've got quite the lineup at the moment for silver and bronze. I'd probably still go over the left-hand shoulder to St Paul's Collegiate, and then out from them Barradine or Epsom. It'll be Barradine or Epsom looking at the bronze just at the moment in the girls under 16 Cox State, sponsored by Kebabalicious. So it's still Waikato Diocesan in the lead here. They've gone out to Clearwater in the girls under 16 Cox State. Sitting in the silver is St Paul's Collegiate. And then the bronze still is with Barradine. St Kennigan starting to do a push on Epsom down. So lane 7 pushing out on lane 3. But the bronze medal still up for grabs here in the girls under 16 Cox State as they come through this third 500. Very wet conditions here, but these girls are tough, they're fit, and they're working hard out there, so they shouldn't be too cold as they race home in this 8. Just in front of that umpire's boat is our current leader, Waikato Diocesan, and now we can see them on the screen as they come down inside this third 500. So it's Waikato Diocesan with a Clearwater advantage. Maybe a little hard to tell there, but they are definitely well and truly out in front. Then we're looking for that silver and bronze. Starting to see quite a good push now from Epsom Girls Grammar. Epsom Girls are trying to push up down there in lane number 3 in this 8, but it's still, I actually think might be Barradine and Epsom Girls who are putting pressure on St Paul's Collegiate now. So it could be Epsom and Barradine that are looking for a medal here. Let's watch how it goes. Oh, there's St Paul's Collegiate. They just took another terrible stroke on the bow side there. Some of them getting really caught up with this water conditions. But it's going to be a big race here for silver and bronze. It's going to be 3 schools going for silver and bronze. We've got Barradine, St Paul's Collegiate and Epsom Girls. They are all in the hunt for a medal here. Who's going to get silver and bronze? The gold is looking pretty set with Waikato Diocesan. So the crew of Amy Bryant, Sasha Worth, Kate Sinclair, Mia Nellis, Scout Lowton, Alexandra Hull, Matta Daniel and Victoria Melville. Kerry Ormsby is the coxswain and the coach is Pat Peoples. Waikato Diocesan are leading them home in the girls under 16 Cox State, but boy oh boy is there a fight on for silver and bronze. We are looking at the 2 Auckland schools at the moment, Barradine and Epsom Girls, but St Paul's Collegiate are just starting to fire now, and down in the inside Diocesan have got a bit of work to do, but they've also started sprinting. Down we come with about 300 to go in the girls under 16 Cox State, and all these crews are doing a magnificent job out here. They've been brilliantly coached as they come down for the sprint and for the medals in the under 16-8. Here comes Epsom. Epsom are flying down there in lane number 3. Can Epsom Girls put themselves into a silver medal position? Barradine are still sitting up there at the moment. It's Barradine and Epsom for silver and bronze as it stands at the moment. Down we come towards the finish, and it is Waikato Diocesan. Here comes Diocesan on the inside. Diocesan School for Girls are flying now. Oh man, this is an amazing race here in the girls under 16 Cox State. Waikato Diocesan have got the gold. They are chasing the gold medal home. Epsom Girls Grammar are sitting in silver, and here comes Diocesan putting Barradine under pressure now. Can Diocesan pick up a medal from lane number 2? That's not often happen in an 8, but we may see it. Let's see how they go. Can they keep going? Down we come towards the finish. Barradine go again. It's Waikato Diocesan coming down with 110 to go. Here comes St Paul's Collegiate. Oh, look at the medals up for grabs here in the girls under 16-8. The gold's going to going to go to Waikato Diocesan. They're going to win that. But who's going to get silver and bronze? Is it going to be Barradine, Epsom or St Paul's Collegiate? Down we come. 5th place will be Diocesan. We are nearly at the finish here. There's about 7 strokes to go. Waikato Diocesan will be the North Island champions. Who's going to get silver and bronze? Here comes St Paul's Collegiate. Down to the line we go. I think silver might be Barradine. It's going to be on the line. 1 more stroke to go. 1. Barradine and Epsom. Barradine pick up silver and Epsom get the bronze. Well done, teams. Amazing race in the girls 16-8. St Paul's will come through for 4th and down on the inside to Dio for 5th. What a race there. Well done, Barradine.
We are all in the same boat. Our team invests in the same Milford funds as our clients. Find out more at milfordasset.com, official live stream partner to Rowing New Zealand. Milford, invested in you.
Thank you very much to Kirsty for this morning's commentating. We are now on to race 250 in your programme, and if you've got some great eyesight, you'll see the boys under 18 novice Cox State, sponsored by Kaz Design, Brandon Webb. This is a straight final on the water. In lane 2, we've Onslow College 1. In lane 3, we've got Sacred Heart Auckland 1. In lane 4, King's College 1. In lane 5, Hamilton Boys High School 1. And in lane 6, Auckland Grammar 1. And in lane 7, Westlake Boys High School 1. This is great having boys under 18 novice Cox State. And they're coming down the water here. It's just a straight final. So I think they must have raced for lanes over Friday or Saturday. So there's some hardware up for grabs here. And just looking down at the podium, doing a sterling job here in the rain. And that's what our athletes are doing on the water. Goodness me, it's looking fairly revolting out there. I'd say Onslow College, from what I can see, is just really back off the pace here. Then we go to Sacred Heart Auckland. They're up there. And you've got King's College, and King's College have got their bucket hats on today. So thank you very much for that. And King's College and Hamilton Boys High School are going to toe-to-toe for a gold medal at the moment. Auckland Grammar just sitting back off there, and then Westlake Boys High School. So at the moment, front runners at King's College. We've got Joel Drake Henry Main, Finn Thompson, Hamish Edmonds, Lachlan McCallum, Lachlan Wong, Lucas Barron, Jake Peacock, and Gemma Kidd is the Cox, coached by TK McLaren and Ethan Henderson. And Hamilton Boys High School, Jack O'Connor, Gabriel King, Evan Hugh, Mariko Ratu, Finian Wollaston, Jaden Ward, Runping Bai, Joshua Ryan, Halo Para Senior is the Cox, coached by Scott Brownlee. Now these two really are going a ding-dong, and I'm really very grateful to King's College with their white blades and their bucket hats, because they are a little beacon in the gloomy grey weather of Lake Karapiro. What a different lake it is today. But King's College really driving this boat home. Their coxswain, Gemma Kidd, earning her living, really trying to drive this boat home. And Hamilton Boys High School on their shoulder, keeping them honest. And then we come back to Sacred Heart Auckland. Xavier Rosen, Roman Andrews, Kupu John Amo, William Smith, Oscar McGowan, Solomon Dykes, Kieran Barrington, Tom Leishout, and Ben Baker is the Cox, coached by Mike O'Brien and Terry O'Dolan. Terry Dolan, sorry. Really want to make you more Irish than possibly you are, Terry. But it's King's College coming down here at a cracking pace in the boys under 18 novice Cox State. Kirsty was telling me that some of the most experienced rowers she's seen on the water here today have caught some massive crabs. So here's hoping that this doesn't happen to King's College as they come down here with Hamilton Boys High School hot on their tails for a silver, and Sacred Heart Auckland looking for the bronze position. And then we go back to Onslow, Auckland Grammar, and Westlake Boys, but it's King's College all the way to bring home a gold medal for the school. Congratulations to King's College. You've taken out the gold medal for the boys under 18 novice Cox quadruple sculls. You can have a lie down for a minute. Silver goes to Hamilton Boys High School. Congratulations, boys. Well done. And then bringing up, that's coming through now, about 5 more strokes to go. And we have got Sacred Heart Auckland taking the bronze. Then we go over to Auckland Grammar, back to Onslow, and Westlake Boys. And everybody deserves a medal coming down in this weather. It is fairly ghastly. Next on the water, race 251. And I can hardly see them. This weather really is closing in. It's the girls under 18 novice double sculls. Again, kindly sponsored by Kaz Design, Brandon Webb. And this is the B final. I've got 8 boats on the water. I've seen them. I've counted them. In lane 1, we have Whangarei Girls High School, Tanya Godfrey and Ruby Stonix, coached by Chris Williams and Stuart Widger. In lane 2, we have Sacred Heart Girls, New Plymouth 2, Orla Honeyfield and Tabitha George, coached by Gus Bergman and Jodie Haskell. In lane 3, we've got Whangarei Girls High School, number 1 crew, Imogen Williams and Sina Cook, coached by Chris Williams and Stuart Widger. In lane 4, with Te Awamutu College, Tessa Chappell and Mariara Moimoi, coached by Elam Exted. Lane 5, Rotorua Lakes High School 2, Jasmine Sieber and Ruby Parton, coached by Barbara Neal. Lane 6, Carmel College 1, Lily Dwyer and Georgia Thorpe, coached by Chris Brake. In lane 7, Rose Hill College 1, Capri Cutfield and Leilani Amua, coached by Ron Neighbour. And in lane 8, Otamotai College 1, Olivia Woods and Tasman Jacka, coached by Kirsty Edhouse. This is the B final of the girls under 18 novice double sculls. This is great. We can now see all these athletes barreling down the water here. I really was beginning to wonder whether I could count. So lane 1, Whangarei Girls High School. They're just sitting back off the pace here a little. Sacred Heart Girls traveling quite well here. They're going well, actually, probably working harder than I can really see. Whangarei Girls High School just off the pace there, and then leading the pack home is Te Awamutu College number 1 crew, and on their shoulder is Rotorua Lakes, and also making a very good fist of this race is Carmel College in lane 6. Then we drop back to lane 7, Rose Hill College, and then further back to Otamotai. So this is the B final of the girls under 18 novice double sculls. And goodness me, has the lake just flattened a bit? Is it my imagination? No, I think it's flattened a bit. I think the rain has really lifted a little bit down at the start. We can actually see the hills now. It's all of a sudden just cleared. Here's hoping that's good things to come and makes it slightly easier for our athletes. So we're looking at first, second and third at the moment. Certainly travelling well is Sacred Heart Girls. That's the New Plymouth crew in lane 2. Then the Te Awamutu crew, they owning the race. Rotorua Lakes really trying to get into what would be a podium finish if it was an A final. And then we've also got Carmel College here, but we're looking to get a first, second and third in the B final. These B finals are very important, particularly when it comes to selection of Māori. And so all these girls are taking this race incredibly seriously, working hard. Glad to see the supporters are out there giving them a yell home. And it is the crew from Te Awamutu, Tessa Chappell, and Maiara Moimoi going well in the green boat, bringing the crew home from Te Awamutu. And then we've got a real race for second here. I think the girls from Sacred Heart New Plymouth are coming under pressure from Carmel College. Goodness me, and we've also got Rotorua Lakes in there. Who's going to want it the most? Is it the girls from Sacred Heart New Plymouth, or is it Carmel College? But who has definitely taken out the B final is Te Awamutu. Well done to Te Awamutu. It's the girls from Sacred Heart New Plymouth that have taken out second. And third is Carmel College, and fourth, Rotorua Lakes. Now we'll go to the A final. It's well advanced on the course. And hardware up for offer here. We're looking for gold, silver and bronze as they're approaching the 1500 metre mark. Lane 1, travelling well, New Plymouth Girls High School, Kate Pease, Hannah Honeyfield, coached by Jason Williams and Gus Bergman. Lane 2, St Cuthbert's College 1, Charlotte McKenzie and Samantha Bradley, coached by Kirsty Dunhill and Dylan Burton. Lane 3, Wanganui Collegiate, Ashley Morton, Harriet Douglas, coached by Tyler Scott and Kit Crossford. Lane 4, Sacred Heart Girls New Plymouth 1, Olivia Perry and Bella Neal, coached by Gus Bergman and Jodie Haskell. Lane 5, we've got Hauraki Plains College, Taylor Batchelor and Lily Hammond, coached by Faith Ball. In lane 6, St Peter's School 1, Lily Guddenson and Abby Wilson, coached by Kaylin Wren and Sam Voss. Lane 7, Wellington East Girls College, Elsana Boyle, Tai Tia and Rui Podrell, coached by Bernie Fisher. And out in lane 8, Wanganui High School 1, Edith Franks and Ruby Orchestra, coached by Alan Luff and Axel Dixon. Now, this weather, I know the water looks as if it's calmed a bit, but you know there'll be crosswinds down there. There'll be some weather conditions that these girls just have not seen. The one that's really impressing me at the moment is Sacred Heart Girls New Plymouth, Olivia and Bella. They're bringing the crews home, providing they don't hit any dirty water or anything. They're doing a really good job here. Wanganui Collegiate is on their shoulder. They're gunning to get up there. And I'm liking the look of the New Plymouth girls in lane 1, but also Hauraki Plains in lane 5. So we've got a real ding-dong, and when you get a ding-dong, you get a real hustle when particularly medals are up for grabs here. We've got Hardware and Sacred Heart gunning for gold here, and Wanganui Collegiate really pushing them hard. I think Wanganui's probably run out of runway to try and clinch that gold medal position. New Plymouth on the inside in lane 1, coming up fast. Just watch the boys there, girls. But it is Sacred Heart girls, Olivia Perry and Bella Neal, really gunning to come down here. Wanganui Collegiate ain't going to catch them. Not on this occasion. What a wonderful race. Congratulations to Sacred Heart Girls New Plymouth, then Wanganui Collegiate, and then New Plymouth Girls. That's your gold, your silver, and your bronze. St Cuthbert's College, you can be proud of a good 4th. Then we are over to Hauraki Plains. And out to St Peter's, Wellington East, and over to the girls from Wanganui High School. Now it's the boys' turn. It's the boys under 17 double sculls, sponsored by Concept 2, our favourite ergs. It's a B final. We've got Dohara College 1, Hunter Sapford and Joseph Williams, coached by Craig Martin in lane 1, travelling well. And then we don't have anyone in lane 2, but we go to lane 3. We've got Cambridge High School, Tom Dixon and Carlos Ruru, coached by Josh Toa and Kerry Wilkins. In lane 4, we've got McLean's College 1, Alex Fahy and Nathan Strachan, coached by Alan Vester. Lane 5, Glendowie College 1, Ruben Burdekin and Preston Blair, coached by Leo Strode-Penny. Lane 6, Wellington College 1, Hamish Wright and Caleb Mallett, coached by Connor Burns and Jacob Cook. Lane 7, St Patrick's College 1, Vincent Barber and Cameron Mackay, coached by Rex Jones. And then out in lane 8, going really well, we've got two bookends travelling well here. Westlake Boys High School number 3 crew, Harry Cornelius and Alex Hindmarsh, coached by Nat Marriott and Andy Hay. So it's the Westlake Boys burning down here. And then it's Cambridge High School. I think also they have really picked up the pace. They're flying. Very quick, short stroke that they've got, and I've got a dose of the hiccups. Apologies. Dohara College, who I thought was going really well, just seems to have dropped off a little bit, but they are all racing for this final line. Glendowie picked up pace, and this is going to be a shocker, an absolute shocker to call, because I think Cambridge High School is going to take it out. They have. We didn't see that coming now, did we? Well done, Cambridge High School. Tom Dixon, Carlos Ruru, you've taken out the B final. Congratulations, boys. Now we have, whoops. On the water now, we have the boys under 17 double sculls, sponsored by Concept 2. And you are going to be privileged to a great race, ladies and gentlemen. This will be fast, it will be furious, and there's hardware that will be won by these crews on the water. Lane 1, St Paul's Collegiate 3, Sam Schultz, William Peoples, coached by Martin Simoncelli and Bruce Jones. Lane 2, St Paul's Collegiate 1, Finn Rayner and Caden Robinson, coached by Martin Simoncelli and Bruce Jones. Lane 3, Pukekohe High School 1, Jimmy Steenson and Cohen Robinson, coached by Brett Henry and Leanne Henry. That crew's travelling well. But Whakatane High School, I think they've got their nose out in front at the moment. They're in lane 4, bang in the middle. That's Alex Armanga and Travis Talpos, coached by the legendary Graham Watt and Leighton Hale. Excuse me, in lane 5, Cambridge High School 1, Jesse West and Lucas Murray, coached by Joss Toa and Kerry Wilkins. And then in lane 6, we've got Gisborne High School 1, Lewis Wiley and Jackson Horn, coached by Joshua Kelly. Lane 7, we've got Hauraki Plains. Now, Hauraki Plains are gunning here in lane 7. A difficult lane to be rowing, I think, in this weather. They're travelling well. Hauraki are travelling well. Cameron Churchill and Daniel McLaren, coached by Tom Leonard. And out in lane 8, St Peter's School 1, Jacob Campenhout and Tristan Gilbanks, coached by Chris Thornson. They are through the 1750 mark, at least some of them are. Who's who in this, Sue? Well, it's Whakatane. Alex and Travis, they're gunning for home, but Pukekohe High School really working hard here. And then I'm having a problem on my bronze medal here. I did have it as Hauraki Plain. Could it be Gisborne Boys High School? Gisborne Boys High School, just think they're edging through here But St. Paul Collegiate 1 is also putting on the burners. But there's no doubting it's Whakatane with Pukekohe really going hell for leather down here. But you're not going to catch Whakatane. They're really in their rhythm. They know what they're doing. They've sniffed victory. And you know what? They've got victory. Well done, Whakatane. A great silver to Pukekohe. And St. Paul's Collegiate. And Paul's Collegiate #1 crew gunning here for a very good and satisfying bronze medal. Well done to St. Paul's Collegiate, bringing in bronze. Then we hop across to Gisborne Boys High School. Ooh, actually, I'm not going to call that. That could have been St. Paul's Collegiate. Great racing, as we thought it would be. We weren't let down. Well done to all of the boys under 17 double sculls finalists. It takes 8 boats to make a final, and they did jolly well. On the water now, race 255. This is the girls under 17 single sculls, and it is sponsored by Authentic Oars. Rob really is stalwart here, and the little oars, the replica oars, are just a fantastic memento, a gift of thanks to give. And also in his tent up there, there are lots of other goodies. There's towels, there's jewelry, anything to say thank you and to mark the season. This is the time to go and do it. Go and find your oars, find your presents, or your presents for yourselves. So lane 1, we have St. Kentigern's College 1, and I can see them, which is a good start. In lane 2, we've got Wentworth College 1. St. Kentigern's College is Amila Pullman. That is coached by Loveday Yeoman. Her father, Pete, is one of our most amazing umpires here, gives a vast amount of his time, both as an umpire here, to the sport generally across the region, and as a board member. Lane 2, we've got Wentworth College 1, and that's Kayla Paladin, coached by Kevin Herbison and Sophie Herbison. In lane 3, Aotea College 1, Layla Mackay, coached by Tim Parker and Danielle Bryant. In lane 4, Wanganui High School 2, Abigail Roy, coached by Alan Luff and Axel Dickinson. In lane 5, Tauranga Girls College 1, Hannah Ross Evans, coached by Troy Page. Lane 6, Diocesan School for Girls, #1 crew, Sabella Thompson, coached by Franklin Hamilton and Casper Hammond. In lane 7, Onslow College 1, Isla Ramsden, coached by Angus Todd, and out in lane 8, Otamotai College 2, Asher Reed, coached by Ted Phelps. So no medals, but there could be a nice little authentic oar for the winner of the B final. But as I said before, you know, this is a penultimate regatta. This is Aon's North Island Secondary School Rowing Champs. This is our last big regatta here in the North Island for the season. But people here are really gunning to go to Lake Ruataniwha for the Māori Cup. And I know from our day at school, B finals were just as important as A finals when it came to selection for the Māori Cup. And it's lovely to see these athletes really working hard, treating this with the respect it deserves. And you, as supporters down there, bring these crews home. They're not the easiest of conditions. Arguably better than it was first thing this morning, but it's still tough, and it's a long way to go on your own in a single scull. So it is Tauranga Girls College, Hannah Rose Evans, who's had a good season, looking to take out the B final here. On her shoulder, we've got Diocesan School for Girls, Sabella Thompson, and also Wanganui High School, Abigail Roy. Those are the three. But Onslow College also in with Hui here. Just, you know, this is a good race. They're not too spread out here. Everybody's keeping Hannah Ross Evans fairly honest here. She can't slack off. Wanganui High School's Abigail Roy is putting the burners on here. She's just trying to get up there and see if she can get an overlap. There's certainly an overlap with her and Diocesan, but she's trying to put that distance between them. But, you know, at the end of the day, they're going to run out of water on this occasion, and it is going to be Hannah Ross Evans from Tauranga High School is going to take out the B final. Abigail will be second, and then over to Sabella for third in the B final. Now we're in for an exciting A final. So this is where the hardware is up for grabs, and everybody is really going to be giving it loudly coming down here. Excuse me. I had a great time yesterday afternoon. If you were around for a couple of hours towards the end of the day, we were very fortunate to have Tom McIntosh, who was in the winning gold, the winning 8, who took out gold at the Tokyo Olympics in 2021, and also got third at the World Championships in the single sculls swap disciplines from sweeping to sculling. And we had him up here for a couple of hours, and he entertained us royally. And it was really interesting getting an insight into what he would be thinking when he was coming down the water in a single scull. Well, I wonder it's what the same things that these girls are thinking now. In lane 1, we've got Huanui College, Esther Wiggisma, coached by Chris Williams. In lane 2, we have Hillcrest High School 1, Raitara David, coached by Georgia Allen. In lane 3, we've got Wanganui High School 1, Robin Van Dyck, coached by Alan Luff and Axel Dickinson. Lane 4, Iona College 1, and Galakani, coached by Matt Lawson. In lane 5, we've got Mount Maunganui College 1, that's Amy Everett, coached by Steve Finlayson. In lane 6, St Paul's Collegiate 2, Amber Church, coached by Morgan Blind and Roy Pickard. In lane 7, gosh, they've done well, we've got St Paul's Collegiate 1, Sophie Dunn, coached by Morgan Blind and Roy Pickard. And then out in lane 8, Tauranga Girls College 2, Amelia Ellis, coached by Troy Page. Some are through the 1500 metre mark. Let's just see where we think our placings are going to come from. Well, I don't think it's going to be Huanui College's day today on the podium. Hillcrest, little way behind, but we do get caught out in these inside lanes, particularly in this dubious weather condition. But Hillcrest and Wanganui High School are just sitting side by side. And then we come to Iona College. Now, Iona College is sitting in second, going well here, and it's Mount Maunganui College, Amy Everett, who's leading the charge home. But there's not much between Iona and Mount Maunganui here. Then we've got St Paul's Collegiate 2 just sitting back, then St Paul's Collegiate 1 possibly in third. There's possibly about 3 of them in third. That could make my life very difficult. And then in lane 8, Tauranga Girls College 2. But goodness me, we talk about these ding-dongs, well, I do. I'm sure other people do. But we're going seesaw here. And it's going to be who wants this the most. It's going to be one hell of a tussle. Coming down into the last 100. Both are raising their rating. It's Iona College marginally ahead of Mount Maunganui. Only just, though, that could change. You know, they'll be fairly knackered now. Coming up to the last 100. It's a long way to hoe or even row on your own. But it is Iona College. Iona College just pushing out, lengthening her stroke, picking her rating up. She smelt it. She smelt victory. And Mount Maunganui, you're not going to get gold medal today. You might have to settle with a very shiny silver, because it's Iona College and Gala Carney, coached by Matt Lawson, that's going to take the victory today of the girls under 17 singles sculls. You have done it. You've got the gold medal. Woohoo! Well done, you. And now Mount Maunganui has got a great silver. Who is going to take out our bronze? Well, it's Hillcrest. Well done, Hillcrest. Congratulations for your bronze medal. And yes, you slapped the water. Good on you. Congratulations. Well deserved. And as I say, you know, it's not a race without all the competitors in it. So there's got to be winners and people don't get a medal. But congratulations to everybody who made the A final, and commiserations if you didn't get a medal today. This is just a little announcement. There is a VW hatchback, HHM 269. You've left your lights on at gate 2. It's been there a while, so you might need to jump start it. And have you got a good battery? So there you go, a VW hatchback, HHM 269. Maybe go and see to that now so you don't have a ghastly time at the end of the day. just so that you know, we've got the points table up here. This is the Derbyshire Shield, and it's awarded to the school with the highest aggregate points at the annual North Island Secondary School Championships Regatta, very kindly sponsored by Aon. And so you get 5 points for a first, 3 points for a second, and 1 point for a third. So Whanganui High School is in the lead at the moment with 22 points. Second place is Hamilton Boys High School with 19. Wanganui Collegiate School in third with 16. St Peter's in fourth with 13. And King's College, Waikato Diocesan School and St Peter's College are all sitting in joint fifth with 11. So it's all fairly neck and neck. Now, you know, the wonderful thing about where we've advanced to in our technology is that people around the country get to listen to me. Aren't they lucky? Well, they also get to listen to other people too. And I've got great friends who are sitting, wish they could be here, enjoying the rowing in Auckland. And they've come across from Australia. And they had a great dynasty of rowing in their family. That's the Reeves family. And they've got a great friend staying called Will Beedham, who actually coached my son in his first season of rowing. So it's great to have people from all around the world, particularly here in New Zealand, that can't make it, listening into the live commentary. So thank you for giving us all a shout out. Now, we're even putting down some brollies here, which is great news. We've got here now the girls under 15 Cockstock Tupel sculls. I remember when these came in and I just thought, I don't know whose idea it was, but it was such a great idea to teach our youngsters sculling in these big, big boats where they can feel safe. Now, we've got a few scratchings here, but we've got Queen Margaret College in lane 1. It's a B final, and it's sponsored by Goldsmiths Gallery. So get ready for the A final, because that will be as fast as Flynn. So in lane 1, we've got Queen Margaret College 1. In lane 2, we've got Mount Albert Grammar. In lane 3, we've got Wellington Girls College 2. In lane 4, we've got Glendowie College 1. In lane 5, we've got Whangarei Girls High School 1, and in lane 6, we've got Waikato Diocesan School for 2. So I presume, let me get all my sheets and my ducks in a row. Yeah, the lineup for the final, gosh, you're in for some fun here. It is going to be a real blast, the A final, because these boats move with real speed, as many of you will know. Now I'm just looking down at the podium, and some of our athletes must be getting pretty cold. They've got those tinfoil blankets on. And you know, what happens is they go up to the start, they try and get it as quickly as get you in to the starting blocks and down as quickly as you can, but it can be very cold. So just seeing that, just be mindful of when your athletes come off the water on that. So who's bringing this charge home of the Octopus sculls? Well, it's certainly Glendowie College. And in this boat, we've got Amy Ison, Matilda Burdekin, Julia Sorte, Isabella Taylor-Campbell, Maren Sapper, Hannah Picaithley, Chloe Aitken, Tallulah Flavel, Isla Sousa Cox, coached by Hayden Shaw. And so it is the crew from Glendowie College. They popped out quickly, and they've just made gain all the way down the water now, as you can see. Whangarei High School, travelling well there too, and the girls from Wellington Girls College making a good fist of this race as well. You know, it can be a fine line between an A final and a B final. So well done to the girls from Glendowie College. Now we have on the water our A final. And on the A final, let me just, I've just lost my page, just hang on. Now you see, you thought I all did this all from memory. Well, funnily enough, I don't. I have a screen. So, lane 1. Wellington, East Girls College 1, Pyrenees Snelling, Octavia Snelling, Maddie Wellington, Tabia Leonard, Miranda Ogensivu, Underhill, Rui Podrell, Lola Story, Grace Rowan, Selma Smith is the Cox, coached by Bernie Fisher. That is lane 1. Lane 2. Waikato Diocesan School for 1, Sophie Curry, Claudia Horsfall, Maria Simoncelli Olivia, Kia Burrow, Ryan Woods, Emerson Joel, Jessica Hawkes and Addison Watts. Sarah Lane is the Cox, coached by Burton Worth. Remember, hardware on the line here. Lane 3, St. Peter's School, they know this water well. Zoe Verhoeven, Kylie Bennett, Meg Cannon, Tara Peterson, Neve Watkins, Molly Scott, Isabella Shuker, Shaquela Davison, Darcy Gronwell is the Cox, coached by Kaylin Wren and Amelia Barrow. They're travelling well. Peter's School, the umpire boat is just sitting behind lane 3 at the moment. Lane 4, we've got Wellington Girls College 1, Jessie Shearer, Ellie Palmer, Amelia Lewington, Madison Bidenhorst, Lena Waswo, Lucy Turnbull, Phoebe Wall, Isla Law, Lucy Major is the Cox, coached by Betty Custodio and Pascal Peake. Now Barradine College is leading this charge home in lane 5. Mishara Fodi, Remy Castellan, Miller Wright, Madeline Gimlet, Gabrielle Fullerton Smith, Madison Bruford, Billy Byrne, Grace Thompson, Pieta Cumming is the Cox, coached by Sarah Simpson. Keep your eyes on this Barradine crew. They are going to be your measure. And then it is pretty tight. I quite like the look of Waikato Diocesan, and I like the look of St. Peter's. Wellington Girls College just going to have to come up a little bit more. Diocesan School for Girls, they're just sitting back. Margot Wilson, Ada Finlow, Sophie Prescott, Lucinda Day, Olivia Bethel, Emily Keane, Madeline Worrell, Adisa Key, and Amelia Self is the Cox, coached by Ella Ryan and Casper Hammond. But these boats can move. The thing is, these are youngsters and maybe they don't know quite how to make these boats move as quickly as they can. Probably quite a good thing, really. Lane 7, Cambridge High School, Ruby Johnson, Kate Kudgelin, Dana Phantom, Lily Cameron, Sienna Rofia, Olive McDonald, Felicity George, Stella Hunheck, Sophie Stratford is the Cox, coached by Carl Manson and Ilsa George. And out in lane 8, we've got St. Kentigern's College 1, Danielle Dryden, Mia McKendry, Elsie Carter, Ella Forrest, Rosalie Carruthers, Tessa Turner, Ava Pistorius, Elsie Redshaw, Georgia Frankham is the Cox, coached by Maddie Donnelly and Stella Cressy Lewis Green. Oh my goodness, what a spectacular sight coming down here. All these boats rowing in unison, just extraordinary. And while I've been rabbiting on, the ducks are separating from the weeds here. We have, I believe, our gold, our silver, and our bronze. And our gold is looking like Barradine. Barradine have been in the lead, not by the distance they have now, but they have been in that lead now. St. Peter's School, goodness me, the shouting is glorious down there. And then we've got Waikato Diocesan. Now they are putting the burner on. They are coming after St. Peter's. I don't think anybody's going to get Barradine, but will Barradine get St. Peter's? St. Peter's have just lifted their rating. Oh my goodness me, there's a little bit of air being caught there and the speed to get home, but Barradine, calm as a cucumber. Is it calm as a cucumber? I don't think so. I think I'm mixing my metaphors there. Barradine burling down to the finish. Goodness me, they're great. and they are going to get a gold medal. They've got a gold medal. Well done, Barradine. You can woo-hoo. St. Peter's have got silver. Waikato have got bronze. What a race, ladies and gents. Bring your hands together and give all of these crews such an amazing welcome home. They're all pretty quick and fast, just coming through here. Little ding-dong going here for 6th and 7th between Diocesan and Cambridge High School. Diocesan got that, and then St. Kentigern's College bringing up the rear. What a race. God, we love our finals, don't we? Well, we love all our racing, really, otherwise we wouldn't be here, would we? Now, what race am I up to? Have I turned over 2 pages? Okay, this, ladies and gentlemen, is race 259. It's the boys under 15 Cox State, sponsored by the New Zealand Community Trust. And we have medals up for grabs here. Lane 1, we have Wellington College 1. Lane 2, Westlake Boys High School 3. Lane 3, we have Westlake Boys High School 2. In lane 4, we have Westlake Boys High School 1, who are going well. Hamilton Boys High School is in the lead in lane 5, and King's College in lane 6 looks to be sitting in the bronze medal at the moment. So it's Hamilton Boys High School in gold, Westlake Boys High School 1 in silver, and King's College 1 in bronze at the moment. Then we go to Sacred Heart Auckland out in lane 7, and in lane 8 Mount Albert Grammar. So there's a charge going on here. Westlake really lifting their rating here. Goodness, look at them go. They are flying. And can Hamilton respond? Goodness me, they're taking a seat. They've taken another seat. Are Hamilton boys going to hang on? I think they will. But goodness me, it got awfully exciting there for a moment in time. I just was pretty surprised with the swiftness of Westlake, but it is Hamilton Boys High School, Westlake, King's College, just a little way behind, but they're going to get a medal. They're going to get some hardware to hang around their necks. Well done to King's College. They're taking out a bronze. Congratulations. And then we've got Westlake coming across. And Wellington College. Over to Sacred Heart. Back to Westlake and Mount Albert Grammar. Oh, that's a bit of heavy breathing for you, sorry.
At Milford, we understand it takes dedication, teamwork, and commitment to the long term to achieve outstanding results. And we are proud to be investing in the rowing champions of tomorrow. Official live stream partner to Rowing New Zealand. Milford, invested in you.
Well, we've just had a lovely ceremonial down there, medals awarded, cups given out by our KRI chair, Dave Waddell, who completed 2/3 of an Ironman yesterday, a 4K swim and 180 bike ride. I'm amazed he can actually walk today. Now on the water though, we have a final. It's the boys under 18 Cox 4. It's kindly sponsored by New Zealand Community Trust. In lane 1, we've got Whanganui Collegiate 1. Lane 2, Westlake Boys High School 2. Lane 3, Auckland Grammar 1. Lane 4, Hamilton Boys High School leading the charge home. Hot on their shoulder though is Mount Albert Grammar 1. Then we have Westlake Boys High School 1, and they're in with Hui here too. They're going to have to work it. Does sound like I'm saying it's to a runway, a model on a runway, work it, but they are going to have to make that boat work just a little harder, because Auckland Grammar is also sitting in a very strong 3rd. Then in lane 7, we've got Onslow College 1, and in lane 8, we've got Auckland Grammar 2. So coming down the water, approaching the 1750 mark, it'll be hurting. It'll be definitely hurting. I wonder if they will have done the bicarbonate of soda to act as a little buffer from that lactic acid really settling down to have a picnic in your quads. Anyway, it doesn't seem to be slowing down Hamilton Boys High School. This is coached by Caleb Shepherd and Bruce Holden. But Mount Albert Grammar really trying to stay with them, pushing them hard, and Auckland Grammar trying to really cement their position of a bronze medal. Hamilton Boys really looking, don't have a high rating there in comparison to Mount Albert Grammar, who look like hamsters on a wheel just coming down here. Hamilton Boys High School really comfortable in their craft. Great sweeping coming down here. Good coxswain telling them what to do. And I think they know that they're in for a well-deserved gold medal. Hamilton Boys High School, they will take gold in the boys under 18 Cox 4. Mount Albert Grammar will take a good silver. And Auckland Grammar, very pleasing to see a nice bronze medal there. And our Westlake crews just coming up now, then over to Auckland Grammar and back to Wanganui and out to Onslow. When there is a little lull in my twittering away, it's because there's a medal ceremony. Okay? on the water now is the boys under 15 Coxed 8, sponsored by New Zealand Community Trust. No, I think we've had that one. Sorry. On the water now is the boys under 18 Coxed 4. We had that one too. Yeah, we have had that one too. Sorry. Third time lucky. We've got the girls under 18 Cox 4, sponsored by Kebabalicious. And can I tell you, if you need some really good tucker, go and see Kebabalicious. Very good value for money, and they are truly tasty. And that's from someone who's eaten quite a few of them. Okay, this is the girls under 18 Cox 4. It's the final, race 261 in your program. And the race started at 12:08, so it's well underway now. Lane 1, Wellington Girls College, number 1 crew. In lane 2, we've got Queen Margaret College 1. In lane 3, we have Waikato Diocesan School number 2 crew. In lane 4, we've got Waikato Diocesan School number 1 crew. In lane 5, Westlake Girls High School number 1 crew. In lane 6, Wanganui Collegiate 1. In lane 7, Mount Albert Grammar 1. And in lane 8, Cambridge High School number 1. Let's just have a look at what's going on in the water. Well, there's a family of black geese, or black swans. In lane 1, I would suggest to them, the speed of these boats, that they get a wriggle on and move out of the way, PDQ. It is lane 4 and lane 5 that I think are leading the pack home, and lane 4 and 5, Waikato Diocesan School number 1 crew and Westlake Girls High School and number 1 crew, and the Black Swans are in relative safety in the shame lane now. Wellington Girls College number 1 crew. Now this is a lane that often catches me out, and Tom McIntosh is just trying to tell me that, you know, when you're coming up the water here from the start, you've got Flynn Cove, you've got Rowing New Zealand, you will get different buffets of the wind, and sometimes that can be a gain in the inside lanes, and sometimes it won't be. Those flags, they're not giving it Laldi out there, but they're having a bit of a dance. They're looking a wee bit Irish down there. So, and it's getting a bit grayer as you come to the 1500 metre mark. So, but don't rule out lane 1. It always catches me unawares. Queen Margaret College in lane 2, they're going to have to do some work, but these boats can shift it, as you know. Waikato Diocesan School are finding the heat a little bit too hot to handle in the kitchen today. Waikato Diocesan School number 1 crew really driving home here, but they're not a clear lead here. You've got Westlake Girls High School really gunning for them, and actually you've got Wanganui Collegiate hungry for a medal here. So if I was betting the farm, which I'm not, then I would put Waikato, Westlake, and then Wanganui. Mount Albert Grammar just sitting a little bit far back to make a concrete difference to this, and Cambridge High School just trailing on this particular occasion. The Waikato School's got Waikato Diocesan School, McLean Stewart, Georgia, Trebrico, Hannah Tomlin, Isabel Melville, Maya Troers, the Cox, coached by Alice Denya. They really are going well down here. They'll know what they have to do. You know, they don't come into this water, on the water, and put a finger up and go, what we're going to do today. They'll have a race plan. They'll stick to it. They're coxswains, We'll be looking out, telling them what to do, when to lift their rating, do what they can. But the other thing is they don't want to get ahead of themselves. Whilst this is a novice season and they've gained expertise here, they are still novices. And when you get a bit rushed and get a bit carried away, that's when crabs can happen and upsets in the boats. But what we predicted a wee while back is happening. It is Waikato Diocesan School for Girls who is going to take gold and take the girls under 18 Coxed 4, sponsored by Kebabalicious. They're going to take gold. Well done, girls. And then we have got Westlake. They're going to get a good silver. And then Whanganui Collegiate, a great bronze. And then in fourth, we've got Wellington Girls College just coming up, looking a bit buffed, but a great race here by all. Lane 2 is Queen Margaret College, just coming through now. Over to Mount Albert, no, it's not Mount Albert Grammar, is it Cambridge? Oh no, it is Mount Albert Grammar. And then back to Waikato, and then over to Cambridge High School. Great racing. Right, we're just coming to the end of the girls under 16 Cox Quadruple Sculls, sponsored by Wintec Racing. There's just been another medal ceremony going on here, and this is the B final. In lane 1, we've got Pukekohe High School. In lane 2, Onslow College 1. In lane 3, we have Wellington Girls College 2. Lane 4, bringing the charge home, Hillcrest High School, Morgan Kaywood, Anya Bansal, Ariel Smith, Corbin Radford, and Bria Duncan is the Cox, coached by Georgia Allen and Annabelle McRoby. Then in lane 5, we've got Cambridge High School, number 1 crew. In lane 6, Waikato Diocesan, number 1 crew. In lane 7, travelling well 2, is Glendowie College, number 1 crew. And out in lane 8, we've got Hamilton Girls High School, number 1 crew. But it is the girls from Hillcrest that are going to take out the B final of the girls under 16 Cox Quadruple Sculls, kindly sponsored by Wintec Racing. Glendowie going particularly well out in lane 7, and Onslow College in lane 2 going well here. You know, it might require top 3 finish in a B final to go to the South Island for Māori. Well, certainly this Hillcrest crew have won the B final convincingly. Onslow have taken 2nd, and over to Glendowie in 3rd. 4th is Pukekohe, and 5th Wellington Girls. Oh my goodness me, Cambridge High School, I think they must have caught a crab. That's a shame that these things happen. And then we are out to Hamilton Girls High School, back to Waikato. And the A final of the girls under 16 Cox Quadruple Sculls, sponsored by Wintec Racing, is on its way. It is 12:20. And I'm just wanting to make sure that I've got the right bit of paper, because some of these things change. So, medals up for grabs. A final, lane 1, Hauraki Plains College. Lane 2, Wellington Girls College, number 1 crew. And members of this crew are doing a young enterprise scheme of biodegradable sports tape. Not just rowing, every blooming sport you can think of. We use mountains, yards of the blooming stuff. Well, Retape has the solution for you. It's a startup business run by athletes in this boat, and they want to reduce waste from strapping and kinesiology tape without having to pay heaps for eco-friendly tape. So please go and buy it. I would be very appreciative that you do so. Now, just while we're rabbiting away, somebody who drives a Mitsubishi and has got a key ring that says Ingham and 1 key, you're no going anywhere because we've got your car keys. So come to the tower and Jody will sort you, okay? Now, let's just see what's happening on this race. Hauraki Plains travelling well in lane 1. Lane 2, Wellington Girls College also travelling well. Lane 3, Wanganui High School just sitting back a little there. They're just to my right of the umpire boat. Then you've got St Paul's Collegiate. This boat has done well over the season. So Wellington Girls College and St Paul's Collegiate are going to be having a ding-dong right here and now. And the other one that's in with a medal contention here is Wanganui High School in lane 5. Then we go out to Diocesan School for Girls, number 1 crew in lane 6. They're just off the pace. King's College, they're making a fist. They are working hard to get back into this race. And then we've got Wellington East Girls College 1 out in lane 8. meet. It is the girls from Wellington Girls College and number 1, the biodegradable sports tape athletes. They're going for a ding-dong. Now, have they got enough speed, rhythm, keeping their heads together to keep in this position of gold medal? This is looking like a very high rating, whereas St. Paul's Collegiate don't seem to be working quite so hard in lane 4. Wanganui Collegiate, Wanganui High School, beg your pardon, really gaining, and St. Paul's Collegiate. These are the three boats gunning for the medals here. Wellington Girls College still got their nose out in front, but I tell you, they're all rushing here. They are throwing the kitchen sink at this. Goodness me. Wellington Girls College still just out in front. St. Paul's Collegiate and Wanganui High School, well, saying that, Collegiate's just picked up their pace. They're going to come through. Wellington Girls College is going to take gold. I think St. Paul's Collegiate silver and Wanganui High School will take bronze. But my Hauraki plane's coming up fast. But Wellington has got it. St. Paul's second. Oh, I'm not going to call third. It's either Hauraki or it's Wanganui. I'm looking at Andrew through the glass. Andrew thinks it's probably Wanganui. Man, that was one heck of a race by Hauraki. Congratulations to Wellington Girls College. They're a winner. They've won gold, going by their biodegradable sports tape. Blooming fantastic initiative. And then tell every other sport, sporting code, cycling, rugby, they must use yards of the blooming stuff. Congratulations to you all. Well, I don't quite have a medal ceremony yet, so I could possibly stop in the middle of this, because we have to give all these young people their moment of glory. They have worked incredibly hard all season to get up on the diocese, and it's happening. So I'll just bow out. But if you're watching, it is the boys under 16 double sculls B final, and it's sponsored by Top Notch Calves.
on the course now. The A final for the boys under 16 double sculls, sponsored by Top Notch Calves. Lane 1, Whanganui Collegiate. Lane 2, Wellington College. Lane 3, Glendowie College. Lane 4, St Peter's School. Lane 5, St Paul's Collegiate. Lane 6, Whanganui High School. Lane 7, Cambridge High School. And in Lane 8, Maclean's College. But at the moment, we look out to Lane 6. It looks to be like Whanganui High School, Bryn Morgan and Nikki Maxim in a battle for first place, with St Paul's Collegiate out in Lane 5. That is George Benjamin and Gus Ware. So they have about 350 metres to go here in the A final of the boys under 16 double sculls. Next is St Paul's Collegiate though, St Peter's School in Lane 4. Angus Denise and Jack Kalsenai almost side by side, trying to push up into that silver medal position. But that is your 1, 2, 3 at the moment. So in Lane 6, Whanganui High School. Lane 5, St Paul's Collegiate. Lane 4, St Peter's School. We then go down to Wellington College in Lane 2 and out to Maclean's College out in Lane 8. So with 250 metres to go, St Paul's look to be making a move on Whanganui High School. St Paul's in Lane 5. George Benjamin and Gus Ware just trying to push up into that gold medal position. Whanganui High School, Bryn and Nikki still staying in the lead though, with less than 250 metres to go. St Peter's still holding on to that third place. A little bit of a challenge from, it is Wellington College in Lane 2 and Glendowie College in Lane 3, but Glendowie still just ahead of Wellington. But here we go, St Paul's Collegiate and Whanganui High School, 100 metres to go. These two schools going at it for the gold medal in the A final of the boys under 16 double sculls. Will it be Bryn and Nikki from Whanganui or George and Gus from St Paul's Collegiate? Very close down here with about 5 strokes to go. It's very tight on the line, and it looks like, it's very close, both crews crossing within about half a bow ball of each other. We'll wait for the judges on that. St Peter's crossing over in the bronze medal position, and Glendowie just getting the edge over Wellington there for 4th place. We then go out to Maclean's College in Lane 8, down to Whanganui Collegiate, and then out to Cambridge High School to wrap up the A final of the boys under 16 double sculls. Here on the course now, the B final of the girls under 18 singles sculls. In lane 2, Barradine College. Lane 3, Sacred Heart Girls New Plymouth. Lane 4, Diocesan School for Girls. Lane 5, Hillcrest High School. Lane 6, Rotorua Girls High School. Lane 7, Sacred Heart Girls Hamilton. And lane 8, Whanganui High School. But with just about 250 metres to go, it does look to be like Imogen Worrell from Diocesan School for Girls out there in the red cap, currently leading the charge. She's got a little bit of pressure though from Emma Durand in lane 2 from Barradine College. Imogen though is through with less than 250 metres to go, and we can see the red caps of the Diocesan School for Girls team down on the boat ramp. They're going to start their chant soon. Barradine though still sitting in second place, and then we go out to lane 5, and that is Rowan Giles from Hillcrest High School currently sitting in third place. Rowan under a little bit of pressure from Jessie Pulford though in lane 3, Sacred Heart Girls from New Plymouth. But as we see, Imogen just turns around to look, and she is through to the final 100 metres. Imogen Worrell, Diocesan School for Girls, with some clear boat. Sorry about that, some clear distance in front of second place, so Imogen Worrell looks to come down to the line and take out the B final of the girls under 18 single sculls. Emma from Barradine College in lane 2 still holds on to second place, and it'll be one stroke to go for Imogen Worrell. Turns to look for the line. You're all done, Imogen. Congratulations, you've taken out the B final of the girls under 18 single sculls. Barradine's Emma Durand in lane 2 will take second, and it will be lane 5, Rowan Giles, to take third place ahead of Jessie Pulford from Sacred Heart Girls in New Plymouth. We then go out to Rotorua Girls High School. Frances Hazeldine out to Sarah Healy from Sacred Heart Girls Hamilton. Whanganui High School in lane 8, Beatrice Douglas will round out the B final. And on the course now, the A final of the girls under 18 single sculls. This event is sponsored by Laszlo Boats. In lane 1, Automotai College. Lane 2, Iona College. Lane 3, Mount Albert Grammar. Lane 4, Wellington Girls. Lane 5, Epsom Girls Grammar. Lane 6, John Paul College. Lane 7, Cambridge High School, and in late Pukekohe High School. But if we look to the middle, lane 4, the yellow boat, we see the single sculler from Wellington Girls College. That is Emma Baggery currently in the lead. Emma's just jumped out of the 18-4 and straight into this boat, and she is leading the charge here in the A final of the girls under 18 single sculls. Just behind her, though, we have Olivia Tattersfield from Mount Albert Grammar, as well as Stevie Maybe from Epsom Girls Grammar, currently battling it out for second and third, with some pressure from Caitlin Wayne from Automotai College out here in lane 1. But they're approaching the last 250. Emma Baggery is through from Wellington Girls College, and behind her it looks to be like Olivia Tattersfield from Mount Albert Grammar in second place, just ahead of Stevie Maybe from Epsom Girls Grammar School. So Emma Baggery here, less than 200 metres, looks to take out the girls under 18 single sculls title. Emma was a member of the Women's 8 last year that raced at World Champs in the under 19 World Champs. And she is currently just extending her lead on the rest of the field with just over 100 metres to go. So Emma Baggery from Wellington Girls College, she has 100 metres to go. Sitting behind her is Olivia Tattersfield from Mount Albert Grammar School in second place. Olivia Tattersfield, winner of the under 18 girls pair this morning. So some impressive sculling here. We then go back to Stevie Maybe, and a last push from Caitlin Wayne from Automotai College in lane 1. She's just taking on Epsom Girls Stevie Maybe. But we go back to the race winner. It is Emma Baggery from Wellington Girls College. Congratulations, Emma. We then go back to Olivia Tattersfield, Mount Albert Grammar. She'll be in second place, and in third place is Stevie Maybe from Epsom Girls Grammar. A great final race there from Caitlin Wayne from Automotai College. Just missed out at the end there. We then have Tegan Negus from John Paul College cross the line. She crosses ahead of Tegan O'Dwyer from Cambridge High School, who in turn finishes in front of Angela Carney in lane 2 from Iona College. Angela, who won the under 17 single earlier today, so very impressive racing in both of these age groups. We then go out to Ashley Pryor from Pukekohe High School. And now with about 350 metres to go, the B final of the boys under 18 single sculls. This event again sponsored by Laszlo Boats. In lane 1, Scots College. Lane 2, St Patrick's College. Lane 3, Hillcrest High School. Lane 4, Glendowie College. Lane 5, Tauponui Atia College. Lane 6, Rotorua High School. Lane 7, Whanganui Collegiate. And in lane 8, Hauraki Plains College. But we look down to lane 2, that is Oliver Florence from St Patrick's College, currently leading the race here in the B final of the boys under 18 single sculls. He has some pressure though out from lane 5, that is Harry Feebury from Tauponui Atia. out there in the red row suit. But we see Oliver Florence, he's just brought his rating up and he looks to keep his lead over Harry down here in lane 2. Both crews have just over 100 metres to go and are looking to leave behind the single sculler. Currently sitting in third place, that is Kahukura Hagi from Hillcrest High School. But Harry Feebury and Oliver Florence are going at it to take out the B final of the boys under 18 single sculls. It is St. Patrick's College against Taupo Nui Atia College, and at the moment Harry Feebury, I think, just has the edge over Oliver Florence, and with about 4 strokes to go, we'll see who will take it. It looks to be like Harry Feebury. Taupo Nui Atia has taken the B final out just ahead of St. Patrick's College Oliver Florence. We then go back to Kahukura Hagi from Hillcrest High School, and a little bit of a issue there in lane 4. We've now come down to Scott College, Oscar Prius. Back to Glendowie College, Frank Eisen. And then out to Matthew Simpson from Hauraki Plains College, who will finish just ahead of Edwin Zhang from Whanganui Collegiate. And well done there to Rotatuna High School. A great finish there. I think that does count as a finish. The boat has crossed the line and it does count as a result. I'm getting the nod here. So well done, Brian Ranginui, Rotatuna High School. He has completed that race. Closing in fast on the finish line, the A final of the boys under 18 single sculls, sponsored by Laszlo Boats. Lane 1, Automotai College. Lane 2, St. Paul's Collegiate. Lane 3, St. Paul's Collegiate number 3. Lane 4, Tauranga Boys College. Lane 5, Maclean's College. Lane 6, Onslow College. Lane 7, Whanganui High School. And Lane 8, St. John's Hamilton. But out in lane 5, it is James Dimmock from Maclean's College leading the charge here in the A final of the boys under 18 single sculls. James Dimmock with a bit of pressure from Tauranga Boys, Jameson McConaughey in lane 4. But it is James Dimmock. He looks to just extend away again. He's just lifted his rating up and he's coming into his wind. He's got about 120 metres to go in the A final of the boys under 18 single sculls. Jameson from Tauranga Boys College just sits next to him in second place. We then go back to Austin Plymouth from St. Paul's Collegiate in lane 2, sitting in the bronze medal position. But James Dimmock, Maclean's College, he is currently in the lead and is looking to take out the gold medal here in the boys under 18 single sculls. Maclean's College from East Auckland have had a bit of success today from their boys' side in the sculling. So great to see James looking to top that off with a gold in the under 18 single, and it will be James Dimmock, Maclean's College under 18 single sculls champion. Second place is Jameson from Tauranga Boys College. And it looks to be like it will be in lane 2, Austin Plymouth, coached by Martine Simoncelli and Bruce Jones to take the bronze. We then go out to St. John's Hamilton in lane 8, who finishes just in front of Whanganui High School, but that doesn't look like Whanganui High School. Out in lane, that is lane 6, so that is Onslow College. Just had a little bit of a change in lanes there. So once again, congratulations to James Dimmock from Maclean's College, taking out the boys under 18 singles sponsored by Laszlo Boats. Second place, Jameson from Tauranga Boys College, and in third place, Austin Plummer, St. Paul's Collegiate.
We are all in the same boat. Our team invests in the same Milford funds as our clients. Find out more at milfordasset.com, official live stream partner to Rowan New Zealand. Milford, invested in you.
pressure from Samuel Marsden Collegiate in lane 3, Charlie Fitzgerald and Imogen Hill. And that is your 1, 2, 3 at the moment. Samuel Marsden, though, under some pressure from Hodaki Plains in lane 2, as they look to just push up into a medal winning position. And don't forget about ACG Tauranga down here in lane 1, also trying to push up there. But it is the girls from Queen Margaret College, Lucy Gittings and Billy Every Palmer, with 250 metres to go. They are currently sitting in the lead, about 3/4 of a boat length ahead of Barradine College in lane 5. Barradine in turn ahead of Samuel Marsden Collegiate in lane 3, under some pressure from Hodaki Plains in lane 2. So this is the A final of the girls under 15 double sculls, and it is Queen Margaret College in lane 4 currently leading the charge here. This event is sponsored by Onyx Cafe, and I'm sure the girls would love to get a feed there after this race on Alpha Street in Cambridge. So Queen Margaret College and Barradine College going side by side, but it is Queen Margaret through the final 100, just ahead of Barradine College. We then go back to Samuel Marsden Collegiate, but Barradine are putting a challenge down on Queen Margaret, but Queen Margaret are just managing to hold them off. There's about a canvas in it between these two crews, and then Clearwater back to Samuel Marsden Collegiate, who have managed to push away from Hodaki Plains. But with about 3 strokes to go, it'll be lane 4, Queen Margaret College. It is Lucy Gittings and Billy Every Palmer. Congratulations, they've just taken out the girls under 15 double sculls. In second place, Barradine College, Esther Meechan and Billy Burns. And in third place, Samuel Marsden Collegiate, Charlie Fitzgerald and Imogen Hill claim the third. We then go back to Hodaki Plains, Lillian Taylor in lane 2, who finish ahead of ACG Tauranga. We then go out to lane 7, Otumotai College, who finish ahead of St. Peter's School in lane 6. And then we go out to Gisborne Girls High School. On the course now with about 250 metres to go. It is the B final of the boys under 15 Cox quadruple sculls. Lane 1, Auckland Grammar. Lane 2, St Kentigern College. Lane 3, Gisborne Boys High School. Lane 4, St Paul's Collegiate. Lane 5, Hamilton Boys High School. Lane 6, Takapuna Grammar. Lane 7, Tauponui Atia College. And Lane 8, Whakatane High School. But with 250 metres to go, it is the crew from Auckland Grammar. This crew, coxed by Daniel Taylor and coached by Ashley Richards and Harry Ashby, currently looking to take out their B final of the boys under 15 Cox quadruple sculls. Following on behind them, we have it is very close between St Kentigern College, St Paul's Collegiate and Hamilton Boys High School, lanes 2, 4 and 5. But without a doubt, it is Auckland Grammar, as they have just about 100 metres to go here in the B final. This event is sponsored by Kerridge and Partners. And it is Auckland Grammar. We just see the Grammar supporters running down to the boat ramp to cheer them on. Lane 1, Auckland Grammar look to take out the B final, but it is a ding-dong race for second place. Is it St Kentigern, St Paul's or Hamilton Boys High School? Congratulations, Auckland Grammar. They've taken out the B final of the boys under 15 Cox quadruple sculls. Hamilton Boys High School with a nose in front of St Paul's and St Kentigern's. Hamilton Boys looked to cross in second, and I think St Kent's may have just pipped St Paul's Collegiate there right at the end. Just behind St Paul's, we have Gisborne Boys High School. We then go out to Tauponui Atia College, Takapuna Grammar, and Whakatane High School. So some very exciting racing there. It was Auckland Grammar to take the win. And Hamilton Boys High School just managed to get in front of St Kentigern College, who also finished just in front of St Paul's Collegiate. So very tight at the end there between those three crews. 0.5 of a second margin and 0.1 at the end there. So well done to those boys. We then wait for the A final of the boys under 15 Cox quadruple sculls, which is on the course now, just over the halfway mark. On the course now, the A final of the boys under 15 Cox quadruple sculls. This event sponsored by Kerridge and Partners. In lane 1, Wellington College. Lane 2, Glendowie College. Lane 3, St Kentigern College. Lane 4, Tauranga Boys College. Lane 5, St Paul's Collegiate. Lane 6, St Peter's College. Lane 7, Whakatane High School. And Lane 8, Cambridge High School. Looking out to lane 3 and lane 4, St Kentigern College and Tauranga Boys College, currently battling it out for first place. It does look at the moment like St Kentigern College could have the edge on Tauranga Boys here in the A final of the boys under 15 Cox quadruple sculls. We then go back to St Paul's Collegiate in lane 5 and Glendowie College in lane 2 for those 3rd and 4th places. But St Kentigern College side by side with Tauranga Boys College, these quads going stroke for stroke with about 300 metres to go in the A final here. St Kentigern just look to be bringing up their rating a touch and trying to push a bit further away from Tauranga Boys College. But it will be St Kentigern, I think, still with their nose in front, very tight between these two schools. We see the blue flags of St Kentigern College just gathering down on the boat ramp as the rain starts to pour a little bit harder. St Kentigern College, though, coxed by Charles McRobbie and coached by Carl Vincent, looking to take the gold medal in the A final of the boys under 15 Cox Quad. Tauranga Boys College, though, not taking their foot off the gas. This boat coxed by Marcus Coatsworth, coached by Nicola Austin and Sarah Coatsworth, are not too far behind them, so they're just approaching the final 100 metres. St Kent's with about half a canvas on Tauranga Boys College, and it is all go here in the A final of the boys under 15 Cox quadruple sculls. The coxswain has his arm in the air. He is pushing those boys on. St Kentigern are still ahead of Tauranga Boys College with about 4 strokes to go. St Kentigern College with a canvas lead. It will be St Kentigern College. Tauranga Boys College in second place. A lot of water being bashed here. St Kentigern's very happy with their win over Tauranga Boys. Congratulations though, great race from Tauranga. We then go back to St Paul's Collegiate for the bronze, and then Glendowie College finishing just ahead of Wellington College in lane 1. We then go out to St Peter's College in lane 6 and Whakatane High School in lane 7. But a great final stage there from St Kentigern College and Tauranga Boys College. Just a canvas in it, and these two crews side by side. Some great racing here in the A final. So that rounds out the A final of the boys under 15 Cox quadruple sculls. That event sponsored by Kerridge and Partners, and congratulations once again St Kentigern College on taking that out. We now wait for the final of the girls under 17 Cox State, which look to be just getting ready in the blocks now. So just an update on the points tally at the moment. In first place, Hamilton Boys High School are currently in the lead with the highest aggregate points at the regatta, but only 1 point behind Whanganui High School. So hopefully some good results at the end of the day. We'll see a change there. Although Hamilton Boys High School, traditionally very strong in rowing. We then, in third place, Waikato Diocesan School is back there, so they are sitting on 17 points, and it's actually a four-way tie. Waikato Diocesan, St. Peter's School, Whanganui Collegiate, and St. Paul's Collegiate, all on 17 points, but Hamilton Boys High School still in the lead with 20 events to go. And on the track now, the A final of the girls under 17 Cox State. Just 4 crews in it. In lane 3, Diocesan School for Girls number 1, lane 4, St. Peter's School number 1, lane 5, Epsom Girls Grammar number 1, and lane 6, Barradine College number 1. Just over 500 metres to go though, and it does look like St. Peter's School in lane 4 currently sitting in the lead. We then go back to Epsom Girls Grammar in lane 5, who seem to have the edge on Barradine and Diocesan School for Girls. So it is a 4-horse race here in the girls under 17 Cox State. This event is sponsored by Fresh Choice Supermarket in Leamington, your local supermarket just 5 minutes from the lake. But here we go. It's great to see some more boats here. Last weekend, I believe it was just St. Peter's and Westlake were the only 2 entrants in this event. So great to see a couple more boats in here. St. Peter's School, though, still in the lead. This crew, coxed by Letizia Hay and coached by Kaylin Wren and Gardening King Norm Charlton. They're approaching the final 250 metres. They are ahead of Epsom Girls Grammar. This boat is coxed by Evie Wilson and coached by Brendan Boren and Taylor Holloman. But St. Peter's are through that 1750 metre mark, and they have a clear water lead over the rest of the field. We then go back to Epsom Girls Grammar and Diocesan School for Girls, battling it out with Barradine College. Those inside and outside lanes. Can see a lot of yellow and red hats out there. The yellow hats of Epsom Girls Grammar and the red hats, plus Margot the Dragon from Diocesan School for Girls has made an appearance down here on the boat ramp, but it will be St. Peter's School in lane 4. They're just approaching the final 100 metres. Their coxswain, Letizia Hay, just egging them on, trying to get that gold medal in the girls under 17 Cox State. And they are through. Epsom Girls Grammar are up on Diocesan School for Girls. Epsom Girls through to the final 100. Diocesan through now and Barradine through now. But St. Peter's School, the local school, this is their home stretch of water. They have 2 strokes to go and they will take out the girls under 17 Cox State. Congratulations to St. Peter's School. We then go out to Epsom Girls Grammar in lane 5, who will claim the silver. Diocesan School for Girls with the bronze, and Barradine College out in lane 6 for 4th place. That was a humdinger of a race in the girls under 17 Cox State. Congratulations to St. Peter's School, coached by Kaylin Wren and Norm Charlton, headed up by Josie Wedlake. The B final of the boys under 17 Cox 4 is on the track now with about 500 metres to go. In lane 1, Hamilton Boys High School number 2, lane 2, King's College number 1, lane 3, Westlake Boys High School number 2, lane 4, Takapuna Grammar number 1, lane 5, St Paul's Collegiate number 1, lane 6, Wellington College number 1, lane 7, St Kentigern College number 2, and lane 8, Cambridge High School number 1. Now you will notice that lanes 2 and lanes 3 are not actually there, so no King's College and no Westlake Boys High School, but we look to lane 4 and it is Takapuna Grammar number 1 currently in the lead here in the B final of the boys under 17 Cox 4. They currently have about 3/4 of a boat length over Wellington College out there in lane 6. Wellington College then with clear water over the rest of the field. So Takapuna Grammar just closing in on the final 250. Their bow is through now and Wellington College follow very closely behind. We then go out to Hamilton Boys High School number 2 in lane 1 as well as St Kentigern College in lane 7 for that 3rd place position. So with just over 100 metres to go, it is Takapuna Grammar. Their bow ball is through that orange buoy. They've got 100 metres. Wellington College go through now. So it is Takapuna Grammar and Wellington College currently in the 1-2 position of the B final of the boys under 17 Cox 4. We then go out to St Kentigern College who have the edge over Hamilton Boys High School down here in lane 1. But Takapuna Grammar looking not too tired, finishing off nice and strong in lane 4 ahead of Wellington College in lane 6. A great race from both of those boats. We then go out to St Kentigern College in lane 7 who finished 3/4 of a boat length ahead of Hamilton Boys High School in lane 1. Following on behind them we have Cambridge High School as well as St Paul's Collegiate to round out the B final of the boys under 17 Cox 4, sponsored by Fresh Choice Supermarket Leamington. On the track now, the A final of the boys under 17 Cox 4, once again sponsored by Fresh Choice Supermarket Leamington. In lane 1, Tauranga Boys College, lane 2, Auckland Grammar, lane 3, Sacred Heart Auckland, lane 4, Westlake Boys High School, lane 5, St Kentigern College, lane 6, Hamilton Boys High School, lane 7, Mount Albert Grammar, and in lane 8, St Peter's College. But it is very tight between these top 4 crews. That is currently Sacred Heart Auckland, Westlake Boys High School, St Kentigern College and Hamilton Boys High School, all 4 in the middle. It looks like Westlake Boys and Sacred Heart, though, could be just up in front of St Kentigern and Hamilton Boys. Will make a very exciting closing stages of the race here. So all crews have about 300 metres to go in the A final. We see the crowd start to gather on the bank to cheer on their respective schools. So those 4 middle lanes, Sacred Heart Auckland, Westlake Boys High School, St Kentigern College and Hamilton Boys High School. We see St Kentigern just start to go now, right next to Westlake Boys and Sacred Heart Auckland. It is very tight. You could almost throw a blanket over these crews. And Westlake Boys we see just start to go there. Sacred Heart just next to them, also starting to go. St Kentigern going as well. So they're just pushing away from Hamilton Boys on the outside, and it is between Westlake Boys High School in lane 4 and St Kentigern College in lane 5. Approaching the final 100 metres, St Kentigern just with the edge over Westlake Boys High School, but 100 metres to go and things could change very quickly. Both these crews pushing away from Hamilton Boys and Sacred Heart Auckland. Westlake, I think, may now have the nose over St Kentigern College, but there's not a lot in it. We have about 3 strokes to go. Westlake Boys have their nose in front, and it will be Westlake Boys High School over St Kentigern College who will take second, and in third it is very tight between Sacred Heart and Hamilton Boys High School. We will wait for the times to come through for that. We then come down to Tauranga Boys College, who look to finish just the edge in front of Auckland Grammar, as well as St Peter's School College from Auckland, before we go out to Mount Albert Grammar. So very tight racing there in the A final of the boys under 17-4. So congratulations to Westlake Boys High School, this crew coached by Nat Marriott and producer extraordinaire Andy Hay. We just wait for the times to come through for second and third place. So just waiting on confirmation of those times from the boys under 17-4. It was Westlake Boys High School that took the win. And it was St. Kentigern College with the silver and Sacred Heart Auckland with the bronze. So very close between all of those crews. Well done to Westlake boys, St. Kentigern and the Sacred Heart from Auckland. Just .02 between third and fourth place. We now have the B final of the girls under 18 novice Cox quadruple sculls. In lane 1, Rotorua Girls High School. Lane 2, Whanganui Collegiate. Lane 3, Tauranga Girls College. Lane 4, Hauraki Plains College. Lane 5, Whanganui High School. Lane 6, St. Kentigern College. Lane 7, Hillcrest High School. And in lane 8, St. Peter's School. Looking out there now, though, we look to lane 6, St. Kentigern College, and lane 4, Hauraki Plains College, currently going for first place here in the B final. This event is sponsored by Mitre 10 Mega Cambridge. So St. Kentigern College and Hauraki Plains in the middle there. Then we go out to St. Peter's School in lane 8, as well as Rotorua Girls High School in lane 1. So Rotorua Girls High School are about half a boat length up on St. Peter's College, and St. Kentigern's about 3/4 of a boat length up on Hauraki Plains as they come into the final 300 metres of the B final of the girls under 18 novice Cox quadruple sculls. And with 250 metres to go, it is still St. Kentigern College, Hauraki Plains College, and Rotorua Girls High School in lane 1 in those 1, 2, and 3 positions here in the B final. This is the B final of the girls under 18 novice Cox quadruple sculls. So great to see some strong sculling here from these novices. Remember, this is their first year of rowing. So they're approaching the final 100 metres, and it will be the bow ball of St. Kentigern College go through first. This is the crew coxed by Georgia Frankham and coached by Stella Cressy and Maddie Dunley and Lewis Green. So St. Kentigern in the lead over Hauraki Plains. Hauraki is coxed by Zara Siddons and coached by Faith Ball. They are currently sitting in second place before we go back to Rotorua Girls High School, coached by Atawhai Mills, but it will be St. Kentigern College to take out the B final with Clearwater over Hauraki Plains. Hauraki Plains just crossing over now before we come down to Rotorua Girls High School in third. We then go out to St. Peter's School in lane 8 before coming into Whanganui High School in lane 5. We then go back to Tauranga Girls College, who finish ahead of Hillcrest High School, and that will round out the B final of the girls under 18 novice Cox quadruple sculls. On the course now, the A final of the girls under 18 novice Cox quadruple sculls. In lane 1, Queen Margaret College. Lane 2, New Plymouth Girls High School. Lane 3, Whanganui High School. Lane 4, Sacred Heart Girls New Plymouth. Lane 5, Whanganui Collegiate. Lane 6, St Peter's School. Lane 7, St Cuthbert's College. And Lane 8, Whangarei Girls High School. But we look to lane 5. It is the crew from Whanganui Collegiate currently sitting out in the lead here. It looks like they've got clear water on the rest of the field in the A final of the girls under 18 novice Cox quadruple sculls. This crew is coxed by Abby Shaw and coached by Tyler Scott and Kit Croxford. So their closest competition looks to be coming from the inside lanes. It is the crew from Sacred Heart Girls New Plymouth, coxed by Charlotte Wimsett and coached by Gus Bergen and Jodie Haskell. They're currently sitting in second place ahead of Whanganui High School in lane 3. So that is your 1, 2, 3 at the moment. It is currently Whanganui Collegiate, Sacred Heart Girls New Plymouth and Whanganui High School in lanes 5, 4 and 3. We then go back to New Plymouth Girls High School in lane 2 and out to St Peter's School in St Cuthbert's College in lane 7. Apologies to fellow commentator Kirsty Dunhill for that mix-up. But entering the final 250 metres, Whanganui Collegiate are well and truly through. The next school to follow on behind them goes through just about now, and that is Sacred Heart Girls from New Plymouth. They're then followed closely by Whanganui High School, and then we go out to New Plymouth Girls High School. But we just see Whanganui Collegiate just lifting up a little bit and just extending that lead as they come into the final 100 metres of the girls under 18 novice Cox quadruple sculls, sponsored by Mitre 10 Mega Cambridge. There's an excellent display of sculling here as the Whanganui Collegiate girls just cross into the final 100 metres. This is their first year of rowing, so it will be very exciting to get a medal at their first North Island secondary schools. We then go back to Sacred Heart Girls New Plymouth, who have crossed into the final 100, as well as Whanganui High School. That is your 1, 2, 3 at the moment, but it will be Whanganui Collegiate with 1 stroke to go. Congratulations to the coaches Tyler Scott and Kit Croxford for the win in the girls under 18 novice Cox quads. Second place will go to Sacred Heart Girls New Plymouth with 3rd Whanganui High School. We then go back to New Plymouth Girls High School in lane 2 before we go out to St Cuthbert's College in lane 7. We then come down to Queen Margaret's College, who will cross the line ahead of Whangarei Girls High School and St Peter's School.
We are all in the same boat. Our team invests in the same Milford funds as our clients. Find out more at milfordasset.com, official live stream partner to Rowing New Zealand. Milford, invested in you.
on the course now, we have the B final of the boys under 18 Novice Cox 4 in lane 1, Mount Albert Grammar, lane 3, Hamilton Boys High School number 2, lane 4, Sacred Heart Auckland, lane 5, Onslow College number 1, lane 6, St. Peter's School number 1, and in lane 8, Auckland Grammar number 2. But if you look out to lane 3, it is the crew from Hamilton Boys High School. This crew is coxed by Lennox Goodman and coached by Reese Laker and Scott Brownlee. They're currently out with about a boat length and a half of clear water ahead of Sacred Heart College from Auckland in lane 4. Sacred Heart currently sitting in second place with Clearwater again over third place, which looks to be like St. Peter's School out in lane 6. So Hamilton Boys High School currently leading the charge, and their bow ball just goes through the 1750 metre mark. They have 250 metres to go, still have clear water over Sacred Heart, whose bow ball just crosses into the final 250 now. We then go out to St. Peter's School in lane 6 and back into Onslow College in lane 5. Onslow are currently leading ahead of Mount Albert Grammar School in lane 1 and Auckland Grammar in lane 8. But it is back down to Hamilton Boys High School in lane 3, currently sitting on top of the points table for the overall points. Currently in first place, equal with Whanganui High School, so a little bit of a change there. Hamilton Boys High School and Whanganui High School leading with 29 points each over St. Peter's School with 22 points. But Hamilton Boys High School still maintaining their lead over Sacred Heart College from Auckland, and will look to finish nice and strong here in the B final of the boys under 18 Novice Cox 4. Congratulations, Hamilton Boys High School. They finish about a boat length and a half in front of Sacred Heart College, who just cross over the line now before we go back to St. Peter's School in lane 6. St. Peter's School with about 3 strokes to go. And they finish in third place here ahead of Onslow College in lane 5. We then go back to Mount Albert Grammar School, who have entered the final 100 metres, and they look to finish ahead of Auckland Grammar number 2 out in lane 8. So a little bit of a shift in the points after the last couple of races here. Currently in first equal, Whanganui High School and Hamilton Boys High School both on 29 points. St. Peter's School has just snuck into third place, but are equal with Whanganui Collegiate, both on 22 points. We then go down to Waikato Diocesan and St. Paul's Collegiate, who are also tied at 17 points. The A final of the boys under 18 Novice Cox 4 currently approaching the 1500 metre mark in lane 1, Sacred Heart from Auckland number 2, lane 2, Whangarei Boys High School number 1, lane 3, Hamilton Boys High School number 1, lane 4, Hastings Boys High School number 1, lane 6, King's College number 1, lane 5, King's College number 1, lane 6, Whanganui High School number 1, lane 7, Whanganui High School number 2, and in lane 8, Westlake Boys High School number 1. But it is all eyes on lanes 4 and lane 6. That is Hastings Boys High School and Whanganui High School currently battling it out for first place. I think Whanganui High School just with the edge over Hastings Boys High School, but there's about half a boat length in it at the moment as they cross into the final 500. Hamilton Boys High School look to follow closely behind, as well as King's College in lane 5, so those two crews battling for third place. But Whanganui High School in lane 6 currently lead just in front of Hastings Boys High School in lane 4 in the A final of the boys under 18 Novice Cox 4. If you're watching on the live stream there, we see Whanganui High School about 3/4 of a boat length up on Hastings Boys High School there. We then go back to Hamilton Boys High School currently sitting in third place there in lane 3 ahead of King's College in lane 5 as they approach the 1750 metre mark. So Whanganui High School, they go through that mark now, and Hastings Boys High School are through as well. Both of those crews through to the final 250. We then go back to Hamilton Boys High School. They just cross over into that last 250 now ahead of King's College. We then come back to Whangarei Boys High School in lane 2 and down to Sacred Heart Auckland number 2 in lane 1. But Whanganui High School in lane 6, this is the crew coxed by Morgan Wood and coached by Dave Dudley and Axel Dickinson, are looking to take out the title in the boys under 18 Novice Cox 4, sponsored by Mitre 10 Mega Cambridge. They cross into the final 100 metres and have managed to extend their lead over Hastings Boys High School, but Hastings Boys High School are not taking their foot off the gas. Hamilton Boys High School cross into the final 100 now, just ahead of King's College in lane 5, who are ahead of Whangarei, but it will be the crew from Whanganui High School in lane 6. Congratulations to these boys on taking out the under 18 Novice Cox 4. They take out the gold ahead of Hastings Boys High School, who take the silver, and Hamilton Boys High School sneak the bronze about half a boat length up on King's College. We then go back to Whangarei Boys High School in lane 2, Sacred Heart Auckland in lane 1, and we then go out to Westlake Boys High School and Whanganui High School number 2. On the course now, the B final of the girls under 16 Cox 4, lane 1, Diocesan School for Girls number 2, lane 2, Epsom Girls Grammar number 2, lane 3, Epsom Girls Grammar number 1, lane 4, Mount Albert Grammar number 1, lane 5, Onslow College number 1, lane 6, Barradine College number 1, lane 7, Westlake Girls High School number 1, and lane 8, Barradine College number 2. But currently sitting out in lane 6, it is Barradine College number 1. This crew coxed by Caitlin Lawrence and coached by Chris Everett. They currently have a clear water lead over the rest of the field, and they are well into their final 250. But it is a bit of a battle for second place here. We have Diocesan School for Girls, Epsom Girls Grammar, and Mount Albert Grammar in the middle, all battling for second and third place here in the B final. So Diocesan School for Girls in lane 1, just behind Epsom Girls Grammar number 2 in lane 2. There is no crew in lane 3. And then we go back to Mags just a little bit behind Epsom Girls there in lane 4. But it is Barradine College in lane 6 with a very comfortable lead here in the B final of the girls under 16 Cox 4. In about 3 strokes, they will take out this event, and they will be joined very soon by either Mount Albert Grammar, Epsom Girls Grammar, or Diocesan School for Girls for second place. Well done, Barradine College, though, for taking out the win here in the B final. But it is Mount Albert Grammar, Epsom Girls Grammar, and Diocesan School for Girls all going for that second place. Mount Albert Grammar currently with the nose ahead, and Epsom Girls just in front of Diocesan, and that's how it will finish. But we also have Barradine College in lane 8 in the mix there too. So very close between those 4 boats before we go back to Onslow College in lane 5 and Westlake Girls High School in lane 7. Just approaching the 1500 metre mark, it is the A final of the girls under 16 Coxed 4. In lane 1, Wellington Girls College number 1. Lane 2, Sacred Heart Girls from Hamilton. Lane 3, Waikato Diocesan number 1. Lane 4, St Paul's Collegiate number 1. Lane 5, Whanganui Collegiate number 1. Lane 6, St Kentigern College number 1. Lane 7, Westlake Girls High School number 3. And Lane 8, Diocesan School for Girls number 1. But looking out to lane 3 there, it is the girls from Waikato Diocesan School. This crew coxed by Kitty Ormsby and coached by Pat Peoples, currently sitting in the lead here in the A final of the girls under 16 Coxed 4. This event is sponsored by Rob Bristow Rowing Images. We then go out to, it could be the crew in lane 7, Westlake Girls High School number 3. And then back to St Kentigern College and Whanganui Collegiate in lanes 5 and 6, battling it out for third place alongside St Paul's Collegiate in lane 4. But Waikato Diocesan, with just over 250 metres to go, they will look to take out the girls under 16 Cox 4. They're through to the last 250, but right up next to them, Westlake Girls High School out in lane 7. It is very close between these two crews as they enter the final 250 metres. We then have St Kentigern College and Whanganui Collegiate, as well as St Paul's Collegiate, following very closely behind for that third place. And we just see the crowd starting to rev up their teams down here on the boat ramp. But as they approach the final 100, who will go through first? Will it be Westlake Girls in lane 7, or will it be Waikato Diocesan in lane 3? It is Westlake Girls, I think, with the nose ahead of Waikato Diocesan. Waikato just lifting it here in the final stages of the girls under 16 Coxed 4. Lane 3, Cox by Kitty, and lane 7, Cox by Taylor. Both coxswains will be yelling at their crews to get to that finish line first. Westlake Girls, though, still with the nose on Waikato Diocesan right to the closing stages, and I think Westlake Girls just pipped them on the line there. We then go back to St Kentigern College for third place over Whanganui Collegiate. And then we come down to Sacred Heart Girls Hamilton, who will finish ahead of St Paul's Collegiate. Very exciting closing stages there. Well done to Westlake Girls High School, coached by Ash Bright and Ian Bright on the win there in the girls under 16 Cox 4. I'll be very interested to see what the margin is between them and Waikato Diocesan. I will now pass you over to Kirsty Dunhill, who will take over the next block of commentating.
Right, now that we've finished the medal ceremony, thanks Maxine, we go out to the boys under 16-8. Been looking forward to this race. This event sponsored by Rob Bristow Rowing Images. St John's are down in lane number 1, St Peter's College in 2, Auckland Grammar are in 3, Cambridge High School in 4, King's College in 5, Westlake Boys going well in 6, Hamilton Boys High School in 7 and Sacred Heart Auckland in 8. Boys under 16 Cox State are in the third 500. Let's go out and see how these guys are going. I think it's Westlake, Kings and Grammar and Hamilton Boys. So there's four crews going for a medal here in the boys under 16 Cox State. We've got Westlake Boys High School, Kings College, Hamilton Boys and Auckland Grammar. All three of these are vying for a medal here on the finals day at Lake Karapiro for the North Island Secondary School Rowing Championships. This is the boys under 16 Cox State. So let's see how they go. Down to the 500 they come. I'm watching lanes 3 and 5. Well, you can't see Grammar on that screen, so maybe it's 2 out from Grammar. So it's King's College going well, Kings and Westlake Boys. That's the two that we're watching as they come down. Grammar back in third at the moment, vying with Hamilton Boys High School. So the gold is going to come from Westlake Boys or King's College in the boys under 16-8. Let's see how they go as they come down to the 250. We've got King's College moving first. We've got Westlake Boys, we've got Hamilton Boys, Auckland Grammar, and then just outside of Auckland Grammar is Cambridge High School. Down we come to the 250 and the boys under 16-8. It's King's College. They've gone. Kings are on the move here. Coxon, Aidan Miller has put the boot down. He's pushing his boys up in the under 16-8. Are they going to hold on to this surge from Westlake Boys High School? Then we go into Hamilton Boys, Auckland Grammar and Cambridge High School also pushing up. Boys under 16, Cox State, 250 to go. It's King's College with 3/4 of a length over Westlake. Kings are on their way to a gold medal in the boys under 16, Cox State. Down we come to the about 250 to go, and it's Kings. Kings have gone out to nearly a length now on Westlake. Westlake sitting in silver. Here come Cambridge High School. Hamilton Boys also sitting in bronze. Auckland Grammar trying to push up, but they've been overtaken by Cambridge High School. Down we come to the finish. King's College are going to bag a gold medal in the under 16-8. Westlake Boys are going to get silver. Oh, here come Cambridge High School. Hamilton Boys and Cambridge High School going for the bronze. King's College win the gold medal. Congratulations, North Island champions and the boys under 16-8. Westlake Boys get silver. Oh, watch the finish, watch the finish. Oh, Hamilton Boys. I think it's Hamilton Boys. Back to Cambridge High School, back to Auckland Grammar. I think Hamilton Boys got the bronze on the line there, but I've been wrong before. So a great result there in the boys under 16 Cox State. Just completed with King's College taking it home in 6:14. Silver to Westlake boys 6:17 and Hamilton Boys High School 6:21 for the bronze. Down in the South Island, the gold went to St Andrews College 6:15, 6:17 for Christ's and 6:20 for Christchurch Boys High School. Back out on the course at the moment, we have the girls under 17 pair A final. We have Queen, let's double check, Diocesan School for Girls in lane number, where are they? In lane number 1. Then we have Cambridge High School number 2 in lane 2. Barradine College in lane 3, Mount Albert Grammar number 2 in lane 4, Queen Margaret number 2 in lane 5, Waikato Diocesan number 1 lane 6, lane 7 Mount Albert Grammar number 1, lane 8 Cambridge High School number 1. This is the girls under 17 Cox's Peril A final. They are through the 1K. Great effort here in the girls under 17 Cox's Peril A final, sponsored by Mobicom Limited. We are looking at Mount Albert Grammar leading at home here, and this is Lila Martin and Emma Kernau, coached by Hassan Pathan. Mount Albert Grammar number 2 is leading the girls under 17 pair. Then we go just outside of them to Queen Margaret College number 2. And Waikato Diocesan as well, Sasha Worth and Casey Spencer also up there, in with a good chance here of a silver or bronze. So it's Mount Albert Grammar number 2 leading home the girls under 17 Coxless pair as they head down towards the last 500 metres. Down through the last 500 are the under 17 pairs. Here they come, Mount Albert going really well. Now a bit of a push coming from Waikato Diocesan out there in lane number 6. So the Mount Albert crew is Lila Martin and Emma Kernau, coached by Hassan Pathan. Waikato Diocesan out in lane 6, Sasha Worth, Casey Spencer, coached by Alice Denyer. And then in the middle of them is the yellow boat of Queen Margaret College, Alice Egerton and Nova Douglas, coached by Oliver Fahey and Bianca Martin. So that's your 1, 2, 3 in the girls under 17 pair. Down they come towards the last 250, and Mount Albert Grammar have got a length and a quarter here. Waikato Diocesan are sitting in the silver medal position, but only by half a length. So down we come towards the finish. And this is a great result here. So the Mount Albert crew picked up the girls under 18 pair, I believe, earlier in the day. And they might be doing it again here. So Kernau and Tattersfield won the 18 pair for Mount Albert Grammar. And here they come in the 17 pair, 2 other girls from the same school. Lila Martin and Emma Kernau are looking good for this 17 pair. And they have really mowed away from this field. The battle is actually on between Queen Margaret and Waikato Diocesan for the silver as we come down towards the finish. So just down towards 110 now for Mount Albert Grammar number 2. So Martin and Kernau leading this pair home through the 100. Here comes Waikato Diocesan sitting in silver, and then back to bronze for Queen Margaret College number 2. So closing strokes here, Mount Albert Grammar are going to take out the girls under 17 pairs. Silver's going to go to Waikato Diocesan, and the bronze is going to go inside of them to Queen Margaret. Congratulations. Oh, just watch your course, Queen Margaret. Where are they going? Congratulations, Mount Albert Grammar. Fantastic result in the pair there. Silver through to Waikato Diocesan, and the bronze goes just inside of them to Queen Margaret. Okay, just finding out I can commentate over medal ceremonies apparently because the speakers are closed over there. So back in front of us, the boys under 17 Coxless pair, all sponsored by Mobicom Limited, is coming down the course. And we should have Glendowie College in lane number 1, Mount Albert Grammar School in lane 2, St Patrick's College in 3, King's College in 4, St Kentigern College in 5, St Kentigern College number 2 and 6, Whanganui Collegiate in 7, and Wellington College in lane 8. That is the roll call for the boys under 17 pair roar. We just saw Mount Albert Grammar pick up not only the under 17 girls pair, but they also won the girls 18 pair. So a great morning for Mount Albert Grammar. Back out here in the boys pair, it is for King's College, Alex Broughton and Fergus Meredith. And also travelling quite well down here in lane number 1, Glendowie College, Finlay Christensen and Preston Blair. So those two schools going quite well in the boys under 17 pair as they come through the 1K. Then we're looking for third, also travelling well, Whanganui Collegiate, Lachlan Pennington and Jonty McIntyre. So let's see how they settle through that third 500. Tough race in a pair. So it's going to come down to rhythm, control, timing, and how fit they are. So great race here in the boys under 17 Coxless pair all coming down now. It is lane number 4, King's College. Lane 1 is travelling well, and just outside of King's is St Kennigan, number 1, Angus Forrest and James Nottenbelt, who is also travelling quite well in lane 5. Let's see how this ends up. There you can see the King's pair coming down, going really well. Geez, they've had a good day today. Just saw a very good 8 come down the course. Well fought battle. Down we come towards the finish, closing stages of the boys under 17 pair, and it's King's College who are well and truly dominating this A final. This is a great result for the boys in a pair, very clear leaders here. And Alex Broughton and Fergus Meredith, coached by Harrison Elliott and Mike Hasselback, they are coming down for this gold medal. Then we go for second. A good effort here from lane number 1, Glendowie College, Preston Blair and Finlay Christensen, coached by Leo Stropini. Let's see how it finishes off. St Kennigan College trying to come through their number one crew, trying to come through for a medal here, but also Whanganui Collegiate on the outside pushing as well. Down we come towards the finish here. Boys under 17 pair. Oh, they're nearly finished. King's College on their way to another gold here. These boys have led it from start to finish. So it's King's College coming down towards the finish, and then it's Glendowie and St Kennigan looking for the silver. Down we come. Last couple of strokes. It's going to be King's College. They'll be the North Island champions in the 17 pair. Oh, that was close. Holy moly. Watch your course, boys. St Kennigan will get silver. St Kennigan silver, and the bronze will go to Glendowie on the inside. Holy moly. On the course right now is the B final of the girls under 18 Cox Quadruple Scull, sponsored by SL Racing. The lineup out there is St Kentigern College number 1 in lane 1. Whangarei Girls High School is in lane 2. I don't think it's Takapuna Grammar anymore. Lane 3, Te Awamutu College. Lane 4, Westlake Girls High School. Lane 5, Otumotai College. Lane 6, St Cuthbert's College. Lane 7, John Paul College. And lane 8 is Maclean's College. This is the B final of the girls under 18 quad. And I would say 5 and 4 are doing very well here. Otumotai College and Westlake Girls High School. So on your screens is the girls under 18 quad B final, the A final in the blocks at the moment. Lane 4 going quite well here, which is the girls out of Westlake Girls High School, Jasmine, Amali, Carla, Hazel and Delilah, coached by Anna Noak. So well done Westlake girls. They are travelling quite well here in the B final. Then we are looking for second. It's probably over the left-hand shoulder, and that will be Otumotai College in lane number 5. Then back inside of them to Te Awamutu in lane 3. They are also travelling quite well. And then right over to John Paul College. Down we come inside the last 500, B final of the girls under 18 quad. It's definitely lane 4. Westlake girls pushing well clear here of Otumotai and Te Awamutu. Then we go over to John Paul College. We've got Whangarei girls. Inside of them is St Kentigern College, out to St Cuthbert's and then over to Maclean's. Down we come towards the finish. We've got about 180 left to go here. Westlake girls sculling beautifully out there in lane number 4. So well done to them. They are a couple of lengths clear now of Te Awamutu and Otumotai. Then we've got John Paul College, Whangarei, St Kentigern and St Cuthbert's, and then over to Maclean's. So great finish here in the B final. Westlake Girls High School leading at home. They will take the win here in the B final. Right down on the inside for second place is going to be lane number 3. That will be Te Awamutu. They'll come through for second. Out to Otumotai College for third. Then we go over to John Paul College in lane 7. And then we've got Whangarei Girls and St Cuthbert's coming through to the finish. St Cuthbert's through, then down to Whangarei, down to St Kent's, and then over to Maclean's. The A final of the girls under 18 Cox Quadruple Sculls is racing. They are nearing the 1,000 metre mark. This event is sponsored by SL Racing. And we have Diocesan School for Girls in lane 1, St. Peter's School in lane 2, Hillcrest High School in 3, Whanganui High School in 4, Wellington Girls College in 5, Iona College in 6, King's College in 7, and Cambridge High School in lane 8. That is the lineup for the A final in the girls under 18 quad, and it is lane number 5, Wellington Girls College. Sophie, Annabelle, Emma, Ella, and Emily Mora is the coxswain, coached by the fabulous Catherine Duffin. Then we are looking for second place. So Catherine's girls doing a great job here. Then we're looking for silver, might be outside of them, Iona College, Molly, Libby, Ruby, Hannah, and Georgia Tizard, coached by Matt Lawson. They could be sitting in silver. Then we're looking for the bronze medal. So leading at home, Wellington girls going well here in lane 5. They have a couple of handy boat links now over Iona College in lane 6. Then we come back inside of Wellington, maybe to Whanganui High School. They'd be sitting in a middle position. Then back inside of them. Oh, Hillcrest going quite well as well in lane 3. Don't rule out Hillcrest. Georgia Allen will be watching this. The girls could potentially push themselves up. It's going to be between them and Whanganui High School for a medal here. Wellington girls on their way home to a gold medal here in the girls under 18 quad. Ella Barr, Emma Bagri, Annabelle Sterling, Sophie Jones, and Emily Mora is the coxswain. Down they come towards the 250, and Wellington girls have pushed well clear here of the rest of the competition. Bit of a narrow formation forming here as we come down to decide the medals. Wellington girls looking good here to take the under 18 quad. Then we're going outside of them to Iona College and back into Hillcrest in lane 3. Down through the 250 comes Wellington. Then we go outside of them to Iona. And then we're looking for that bronze medal. I think Hillcrest looking quite good in lane number 3, but oh, it's getting tight. It's getting super tight here for the bronze. There's about 3 or 4 crews super close to each other. Oh, I think the bronze medal's up for grabs here. This is going to be a super tight finish in the girls 18 quad. Forget about the gold medal. That's going down to Wellington. They've got about 180 metres left to travel. Catherine's girls are going to take home the gold. Then we're looking for that silver. Iona College are hanging on, but here comes Hillcrest. Here comes Whanganui High School. Here comes Diocesan down on the inside. We're pushing for the medals here, the minor medals in the girls under 18 quad. Wellington are going to take gold. Silver is looking likely at the moment to go to lane number 6. That is Iona College. I think they're going to take the silver. And then we're looking for the bronze. Can Hillcrest hold on? Here comes Whanganui Collegiate. Oh, it's going to be close on the finish. Close in the under 18 quad. Who's going to get the bronze? It's between Hillcrest and Whanganui. I think Whanganui's going to go through them. It's super close. Oh, silver to Iona, and the bronze, I think Hillcrest did it. I think Hillcrest got the bronze. Then I think it went to Whanganui for 4th. Back into Dio, and then over to the outside. What a phenomenal finish in the under 18 quad. Well done, ladies. Boys under 18 double B final on the course, third 500, St John's College from Hamilton in lane 1, Hauraki Plains College in 2, Onslow College in 3, Otamotai College in 4. Lane number 5 is Gisborne Boys High School. Lane 6, Pukekohe High School number 2. Lane 7, Taupo Nui Atia College. And lane 8 is St Patrick's College. The points table for the Derbyshire Shield has been updated for the champion North Island Rowing Secondary School. Right at the top of the table, Whanganui High School. They are leading the table at the moment on 34 points. Hamilton Boys High School are second on 31, and Whanganui Collegiate are Waikato Diocesan, on 23 for third. So well done to those three teams. Fantastic results from you. Back out in front of us, the B final, the boys under 18 double, sponsored by SL Racing. And I believe it is 1, 2, 3. Let's see who that is out there. Might be the Gisborne boys, Noah and Theo. Looks like Otamotai scratched out of that, so I called them too early. But it is Gisborne Boys leading this B final of the boys under 18 double. Then we come back into Hauraki Plains in lane 2 and St John's from Hamilton in lane 1. The A final, I believe, is underway. Yes, they are. We'll go to that shortly. But for those following the live stream, that is the B final coming to the conclusion, coming down towards the 250. They've gone through that 250, and this is a great race here. Hauraki Plains really pushing up now, trying to pull in Gisborne Boys. Gisborne Boys in lane 5, Noah Mason, Theo Mackay, coached by Josh Kelly. Then we come back into Hauraki Plains in lane 2, Nicholas Taylor, Matthew Simpson, coached by Tom Leonard. And then down in lane number 1, St John's from Hamilton, Logan Morris and Ryland Tony, coached by Kylie Corboy and Antonio Van Dersen. Great support for these B finalists here. This is their final at the North Island Secondary School Rowing Championship, so lots of support for these young men as they come down towards the finish. So it's Gisborne, Hauraki Plains and St John's. Right, let's go back out to the A final. Just as Gisborne Boys come down towards the line, they've got 20 metres left to travel. I think they're going to get first. Hauraki Plains will get second, and third will be with St John's. Then we go over to lane number 3, and that's Onslow College with a good finish. Taupo Nui Atia, St Patrick's, and then back in to Pukekohe High School number 2. All right, the A final of the boys under 18 double. They are in the second 500. We have Sacred Heart from Auckland in lane 1, Henry O'Neill and Marco Glass. Lane 2, Whanganui High School number 1, William Hurd, Eli Cooney. Lane 3 is St Peter's School number 1, Kadir Tuikin and Josh Yeoman, coached by Chris Thorson. Lane 4, Maclean's College number 1, Logan Turrell and James Dimmock. James Dimmock won the under-18 single a bit earlier, and coached by Alan Vester. Lane 5, Pukekohe High School 1, Jimmy Steenson and Cohen Robinson, coached by Brett and Leanne Henry. Lane 6, St Paul's Collegiate, Liam Fairweather, Austin Plummer, coached by Martin Simonselli and Bruce Jones. Lane 7, Glendowie College, Frank Ison, Zane Cook, coached by Leo Stroh-Penny. And rounding them out in lane 8, Whangarei Boys High School, Casey Podesta and Ty Pollen, coached by Chris McCasey and Mike Podesta. That is the A final of the boys under 18 double. Let's go on to the course, have a look at how these young men are going. And looks like it is St Peter's and Maclean's. Remember the James Dimmock and the Maclean's crew won the boys under 18 single. So let's see if he can pull off a double here. Can he pick up the boys under 18 double as well? So back out here, third 500 is the boys under 18 double sculls, and they've made a break for it. I think Maclean's College have gone in lane 4, Logan Turrell and James Dimmock. They have made a push here on St. Peter's and Pukekohe. That is silver and bronze at the moment in the boys under 18 double, but they've got a length and a quarter. These Maclean's boys are flying out here in lane number 4. Boys under 18 double scull, sponsored by SL Racing. It's Maclean's College in gold, St. Peter's School in silver, and Pukekohe High School sitting in the bronze. Then we go over to St. Paul's Collegiate in 4th place currently. Then we go over to Glendowie and back into Whanganui High School. This is how they'll come down to the 500 in the boys under 18 double A final, which is on the course at the moment. Pukekohe making a push for the silver here on St. Peter's, but the gold is really sitting in Maclean's College hands at the moment. These boys are rating pretty high. They're really gassing it down to that 500, and they've done some good work. Remember, one of these boys in the double has also won the under 18 single, so there's something going well for these guys here out of Maclean's College. Silver is just, and I mean just, sitting with St. Peter's School. Then we've got, oh, this is close, Pukekohe and St. Paul's Collegiate. Liam Fairweather and Austin Plimmer are starting to push up for silver. We've got 3 crews going across together for silver and bronze. We've got St. Peter's, we've got Pukekohe, and we've got St. Paul's Collegiate. 3 of those crews are looking for a silver or bronze. Down they come towards the 250, and we know that Maclean's College are rowing away with this at the moment, but I tell you, there's 3 bell balls going across the line for a silver medal at the moment. How's this going to finish? They're going to have to start sprinting if they want a medal around their neck. Down we come in the boys under 18 double. I predicted that this was going to be close for the silver and bronze, and that's exactly what's happening at the moment. They're going to get asked a question. St. Peter's are going to have to sprint. Pukekohe have gone, so have St. Paul's Collegiate. Down to the 250. Maclean's are through. Then we're looking for silver. Oh, I think St. Paul's might have put their nose into silver now with Pukekohe in bronze and St. Peter's in 4th. Down we come towards the finish. Boys under 18 double just about to wrap up as we come to the 100. Maclean's College on their way to a gold medal. This will be 2 for James Dimmock. Down he comes into the 100. Who's sitting in silver? Oh, here goes St. Peter's again, and Pukekohe have gone again as well. This is super tight for silver and bronze. Down we come towards the finish. Maclean's are going to be the North Island champions in the boys 18 double. That's a double gold to James Dimmock and a gold to Logan Turrell in the boys 18 double. Pukekohe, St. Paul's racing for the silver. Who's going to get it? Right on the line, they're fighting it out. Maclean's take the gold. Who's going to get the silver? It's on the line. It's Pukekohe. Pukekohe gets silver. Then we go to St. Paul's for bronze and St. Peter's back to 4th.
We're all in the same boat. Our team invests in the same Milford funds as our clients. Find out more at milfordasset.com, official live stream partner to Rowing New Zealand. Milford, invested in you.
So we go out now to race 290, the girls under 15 Cox State A final, sponsored by the Jones Family Charitable Trust. Lane number 1 is Barradine College. Lane 2, Westlake Girls High School. Lane 3, Diocesan School for Girls. Lane 4, Waikato Diocesan. Lane 5, Epsom Girls Grammar. Lane 6, Hamilton Girls High School. Lane 7, Mount Albert Grammar. And Lane 8, Waikato Diocesan School 2. This is the lineup for the girls under 15 Cox State A final, sponsored again by Jones Family Charitable Trust. Heading out onto the course, they are just about at the 500 gone. And it's lane 4, Waikato Diocesan number 1, Emerson, Sophie, Claudia, Addison, Ryan, Kiava, Maria, Amy, and Sarah Lane is the coxswain. So Waikato Diocesan are leading the girls under 15 Cox State. Then we go either side of them in the early stages. They've just gone into that second 500, and we will be looking at Epsom and Diocesan also travelling quite well. Just staying with Diocesan though is also Westlake Girls High School. Westlake Girls are travelling quite well down on the inside there. We're not able to broadcast this race as it's an under 15-year-old event, so they are sanctioned by School Sport New Zealand and can't show you this race. So we will have to bring it to you from up here, and hopefully a good pair of binoculars will help as well. But it's definitely Waikato Diocesan here in the lead in the girls under 15 Cox State. They are in the second 500. Just having a go at them at the moment, probably closing a couple of seats up. Epsom Girls Grammar doing a big push. So Epsom Girls in this under 15 Cox State going well. Coached by Ian McKinnon, Caitlin, Lydia, Kiona Sena, Ruby, Dovey, Ava, Megan, Emily, and Michaela. And I think also doing a big push. No, it is Epsom. Epsom sitting in second at the moment. Then we come back down to Diocesan, trying to stay with them as Westlake Girls High School. Then we go over to lane number 6, that's Hamilton Girls High School. Then over to Mount Albert Grammar, Waikato Diocesan, and back to Barradine. So they're through the 1K in the girls under 15 Cox State. It is Waikato Diocesan clearly in the lead here. Then either side of them, we're potentially looking at silver for Epsom Girls Grammar at the moment. And then the bronze could go either to Diocesan, Hamilton Girls, and if they stay with them, Westlake. Looks like the weather's cleared just a little bit here at Karapiro, which is nice for the coming up towards the last hour or so of racing, hour and a bit of racing. but we're starting to see that arrow formation now as we come down inside this third 500, and it is Waikato Diocesan with a clear lead here in the under 15 Cox State. So these girls have got clear water over Epsom girls. Diocesan pushing hard to stay in that middle hunt. Probably about 3 seats down on them is Westlake Girls High School travelling well, and also Hamilton Girls. So those are the 5 crews that the medals will come out of. Waikato Diocesan looking good for gold at the moment. Probably about a length and a quarter up on Epsom Girls. Epsom Girls currently sitting in silver, Diocesan bronze, Hamilton Girls, then back to Westlake Girls High School. Then we go over to Mount Albert, back down on the inside to Barradine, and then over to Waikato Diocesan number 2. Down we come towards the 500, and this is the girls under 15 Cox State starting to come to the sprint phase here. Here comes Epsom Girls. Epsom having a go now at Waikato Diocesan. Epsom Girls putting Waikato Diocesan under some pressure here. Waikato still holding on to the gold medal, and Epsom are just starting to put their hand around the silver, but they're trying to close that gap. What can Epsom Girls do here? Can they sprint over the top of Waikato Diocesan? What's going to happen as we come down to the 250? This is a bit of a horse race developing here. Waikato Diocesan were well out to 1 length lead, and here comes Epsom Girls Grammar. Then we go back down to Diocesan, out to Hamilton Girls, back into Westlake. Down towards the last 250, keeping an eye on these boats, and it's super close. I think Epsom's having a go at them. This is a great race, and the girls under 15.8. Oh, Waikato Dio are all looking out of the boat. Don't do that, girls. Don't look out of the boat. They keep looking over the left-hand shoulder, and Epsom's having a go at them. Here comes the Waikato Dio Coxon. Sarah Lane is really ramping the girls up. She's gone to the next gear. Here goes Epsom Girls. They're going with them. Michaela Sadler, she is flying as she comes down towards the 100. Waikato Dio are answering the question. They're trying to push away from Epsom. Epsom going with them. Here comes Hamilton Girls pushing for bronze. Are they going to roll over the top of Dio? Down we come towards the finish. Is it going to be Waikato Dio or Epsom? Through they come. Watching those bell balls through. Now. So it's Waikato Dio. They're sitting in gold. They've got about 2 seats now over Epsom Girls. Then we're looking for that bronze. It's currently with Diocesan, but Hamilton are flying as well on the outside. Waikato Dio have been asked the question. They've lengthened out. They are going to be the North Island champions. They will take home the under 15.8 glory. Epsom Girls, a brave effort from them for silver. Oh, who's going to get the bronze? It's Dio. Dio get it. Auckland Dio get the bronze. Out to Hamilton Girls for 4th, and then back into Westlake. Great racing there in the girls 15.8. Absolutely tremendous from all those athletes, and very, very well coached. Well done. We have the B final of the boys under 15 Cox 4 coming down now, sponsored by Milford. We have Auckland Grammar in lane 1, Onslow College in 2, King's College 3 in lane 3, King's College 2 in lane 4, Whakatane High School in 5, Gisborne Boys High School in 6, Sacred Heart Auckland number 2 in 7, and St Patrick's College number 1 in lane 8. That's the lineup of the B final for the boys under 15 Cox 4, sponsored by Milford. And it is lane number 4, King's College number 2, that is leading this one home. Harvey Kit Reeve, Hamish Edmonds, Oliver Locke, Harry Blundell, Charlie Spittle, coached by TK McLaren and Luke Shannon. And these boys are inside the last 500, and they are having a great race here on lovely flat water at Lake Karapiro as we close in on the last hour and a half of racing at the North Island Secondary School Rowing Championships. And if you're looking at the screen, what you're seeing, or what you did see, was the medal presentation of the girls under 18 Cox 4. So just coming down towards the finish in the B final of this boys under 15 Cox 4. It's still King's College going very well indeed. King's College number 2. They are leading this home as they come down with about 180 to go. Then we go out to Whakatane and Gisborne, also travelling well. Just a very quick announcement. We've got some cards. We've got a whole lot of cards here that need to go back to their rightful owners before you head home. We have a Westpac debit card with L. Balker on it. So if you can show some ID, you can come and grab that. So L. Balker, someone might know him, B-O-W-K-E-R. That's a Westpac card. Then we've got an ANZ card, Nicole. An ANZ FPOS card, Nicole, if you know a Nicole. Just coming to the finish now in the B final. Still King's College, Whakatane and Gisborne boys. Down they come to the line. This is King's College just about to take the B final out. Well done, boys. What a great regatta your school has had. Then we go to Whakatane for second, and then over to Gisborne boys for third. So back to these missing cards. We have a Westpac debit card for L. Balker. We have an ANZ FPOS card for Nicole. We've got another ANZ FPOS card with no name on it. We have a Garmin watch that looks fairly expensive, a black one. And we have a sports membership for Health and Sports Fitness Club. Got no idea where they are. And we've got a set of car keys for a Mitsubishi, Ingham Mitsubishi it's got on it. So that is our little haul for this afternoon. If you want to come and collect those downstairs, come and see the lovely ladies. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, just before we go to the boys under 15 Cox 4A final, there are 9 cars and a black VW van for Diocesan, Auckland Diocesan. You've got a van, and there are another 8 cars up by where the buses are parked. Those need to be moved immediately if they are near the chalets, because the buses cannot get access to leave. So there's 8 cars plus a van from Auckland Diocesan that need to be moved as soon as possible, please. All right, back to the A final for the boys under 15 Cox 4, sponsored by Milford. We need to go out and see this. We have lane number 1, Westlake Boys High School number 2, lane 2, Westlake Boys 3, lane 3, Westlake Boys 1. Congratulations, Westlake, that's a great achievement. Lane 4, King's College 1, lane 5, Hamilton Boys High School 1, lane 6, Hamilton Boys High School 2, lane 7, Sacred Heart Auckland 1, and lane 8, Wellington College number 1. That's the lineup for the A final and the boys under 15 15 Cox 4, and we will go out onto the course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's lane number 5, which is Hamilton Boys. Then we come back inside of them to King's College. Then we come back inside of them to Westlake Boys number 1. That's going to be your gold, silver, bronze. I can't see either of those overtaking each other. So I think the gold is going to go to Hamilton Boys number 1, Jaden Calland, Hudson Rollstone, Nicholas Bourne, Cooper McLean, Tori Arnold, coached by Robin Clark. I think the silver is looking likely to go to King's College, Jake Peacock, Finn Thompson, Joseph Richwhite, Jack Reed and Charles Lewis, coached by TK McLaren. And then the bronze medal at this moment, Westlake Boys High School number 1, Josh McGill, Quinn Oliver Porter, Oliver Swanton, Charlie Farrak, Boston Quidding, and coached by Matt Lupton and Meg Ashford. Then we go down inside of them to Westlake Boys number 3, then over to Hamilton Boys number 2, Westlake Boys number 2, over to Sacred Heart Auckland and Wellington College. Down we come in the boys under 15 Cox 4, just about to go through the 250. It's still Hamilton Boys High School, King's College, and then back to Westlake. Good move from King's College here. Kings are really trying to ramp it up. Hamilton Boys are holding on here. Down we come towards the finish. Looking good for Westlake Boys to sit in that bronze medal. Boys under 15, Cox 4 coming to a conclusion. It is 1 length Clearwater to Hamilton Boys High School over King's College. Then we go back to Westlake Boys. Down to the 100 they come. Hamilton Boys High School holding on now. Kings now. Then we go back almost 2 lengths to Westlake Boys for the bronze. Hamilton Boys High School are going to take home the boys under 15 Cox 4. They'll be the champions here at the North Island Secondary School. Silver's going to go to King's College and the bronze will go to Westlake Boys. Next up is the girls under 17 double sculls B final, sponsored by the Colgan Foundation. Lane number 1, Whanganui Collegiate number 1, Matilda Dreyer and Lucy Hobbs, coached by Tyler Scott and Kit Croxford. Lane 2, Howick College 1, Ella Worthington, Maya Mason, coached by Jason Paris Oswald and Tim Nelson. Lane 3 is Wellington East Girls College, Eve Williams and Ella Wellington, coached by Nathan Wallace. Lane 4, Diocesan School for Girls number 2, Sophie Sandlin and Sibylla Thompson, coached by Franklin Hamilton and Casper Hammond. Lane 5, Hamilton Girls High School 3, Elliot Rolton and Pilat Paraha Senior, coached by Ben Kusop. Lane 6, Whanganui High School number 2 is Abigail Roy, Olivia Wikotu, coached by Dave Dudley and Axel Dickinson. Lane 7, Pukekohe High School number 1, Elizabeth Sharp and Xanthi Headley, coached by Brendan Gray and Ashley Klatt. And Lane 8 is Gisborne Girls High School's Ella Knight and Ava Duncan, coached by Esty DeWitt and Josh Kelly. So the B final is looking good here for lane number 3, which is Wellington East Girls College. That's the crew of Eve Williams and Ella Wellington. Then we come back down inside of them, Whanganui Collegiate's Matilda Dreyer and Lucy Hobbs. And then right over the other side might be Gisborne, Ella Knight and Eva Duncan. Pukekohe not far off them either. In fact, there's a really good lineup here in the B final of the girls under 17 double, sponsored by Colgan Foundation. The only one really clear is that crew in the lead there from Wellington East. So Wellington East holding on here in the B final of the girls 17 double. Then we come right down on the inside, Whanganui Collegiate in lane 1, over to Gisborne Girls and might be Whanganui High School number 2 and 6, Abigail Roy and Olivia Wikotu sitting in that third place at the moment. In fact, they may have just gone through Whanganui Collegiate. They might be sitting in second or third. Down to the 500 they come, and it's still Wellington East in the B final. And then we got some great racing here for second. Gisborne, Whanganui High School and Whanganui Collegiate all racing for second and third in the girls under 17 double scull B final. Right, we'll go out to the A final of the girls under 17 double scull. These ladies are on the track, pretty early days for them, but they are racing, sponsored by Colgan Foundation. We will just bring down this B final just to the last 250, but then we'll go back to the A final. So it's still Wellington, Wellington East. Good finish coming from these other schools. Gisborne on the outside. Right down on the inside is Whanganui Collegiate. And then Whanganui High School also in the mix there as they come through the 250. So B final coming to the conclusion here. Wellington East are going to take it out. Eve and Ella, coached by Nathan Wallace. Right down on the inside is Whanganui Collegiate's Matilda and Lucy. And then over the outside, Gisborne also travelling well, Ella and Ava. Okay, let's go to the A final of the girls under 17 double scull. We are looking at lane number 1, Tauranga Girls College, Amelia Ellis and Hannah Ross Evans. Lane 2 is St Paul's Collegiate number 2, Amber Church and Frederica Saville. Lane 3, St Paul's Collegiate number 1, Sophie Dunn and Zara Brangwyn. Lane 4, St Peter's School number 1, Peyton Barnard and Molly McClintock. Lane 5, Diocesan School for Girls number 1, Iris Turman and Georgia Galloway. Lane 6 is Hamilton Girls High School, Zoe Middlemas and Sophia Todd. Lane 7, Wentworth College, Ella Rogers and Kayla Paladin. And lane 8 is Huanui College, Esther Wigersma and Anna Baradell. Back out to the A final here in the girls under 17 double scull, sponsored by the Colgan Foundation. And it is St Peter's and St Paul's Collegiate. It's lanes 4 and 3 going really well here. So Peyton Barnard and Molly McClintock, coached by Kaylin Wren and Norm Charlton, just holding a slight advantage over Sophie Dunn and Zara Brangwyn, coached by Morgan Blind and Roy Pickard from St Paul's Collegiate. Those are the two crews that are going well here. Now we can see them on the screen, sort of. And it is St Peter's. St Peter's out of Cambridge. The local girls are going well here in the girls under 17 double A final. And then just inside of them is St Paul's number 1. And then we're looking for that bronze medal. It might be St Paul's number 2 or over the far side to, it could be Huanui, who are also putting their name up for a bronze medal, but it'll be St Paul's number 2 at the moment. Down we come inside the third 500 of the girls under 17 double, and it is still Peyton and Molly out of St Peter's School leading at home. Silver is sitting about a length and a quarter back, oh no, not even, probably just on a length back as St Paul's Collegiate number 1, Sophie Dunn and Zara Brangwyn. So good work here from St Peter's, the local girls who train on this water. They are leading home the girls under 17 double scull, and second is currently sitting with St Paul's Collegiate. Looks like St Peter's have just gone out to a length and a quarter now. They've pushed their lead out even more than they had about 300 metres ago. So this is a good move here for St Peter's School out of Cambridge. Inside this third 500, they are sculling beautifully. They look very relaxed. And they look like they're ready to cover any strike that St Paul's Collegiate throws at them. So good movement from St Peter's as they come down in the middle stages of this third 500, and they are looking calm and collected as they just keep an eye on St Paul's Collegiate over their right hand shoulder in lane 3 who are sitting in that silver medal position. Their teammates, St Paul's Collegiate number 2, are sitting in the bronze medal position, Amber Church and Frederica Seville. And just trying to threaten that is Huanui College in lane 8, Esther Wigersma and Anna Baradell. So St Paul's Collegiate looking really good here through the 500. They've gone to Clearwater here over St Paul's number 1. So that is the gold and silver at the moment in the girls under 17 double sculls A final, sponsored by Colgan Foundation. Bronze medal is still sitting with St Paul's Collegiate number 2. So this will be a great result for them to get 2 crews on the dais in the girls under 17 double. Back at the front of the field is St Peter's. They are looking to take home the gold medal. So we're looking for silver and bronze from St Paul's Collegiate over to Huanui College, back down to probably Wentworth, Tauranga Girls, and then into Hamilton Girls and Diocesan. That's how they'll come through in the girls under 17 double down to the 250. St Peter's not far away from that 250 metre mark. In fact, the Bell girl just looked over her left-hand shoulder. She's like, where is it? I need to get home. I do not want this St Paul's crew to catch up. So it's going to be St Peter's. St Peter's through the 250. Then it's St Paul's, that's your gold, silver. And then we're looking for the bronze, which at the moment is St Paul's number 2. So good work here from St Peter's. St Peter's Cambridge coming down to the 100. I'm pretty sure that they're going to be our North Island champions here in the girls under 17 double. Silver is going to go to St Paul's Collegiate and the bronze currently to St Paul's number 2. Closing stages here coming down with about 110 to go, and it is St Peter's. The local schoolgirls are going to pick up the gold medal here. Then we go back to St Paul's 1. Then we come down to St Paul's number 2 and over to Huanui and back to Wentworth. Then from Wentworth we've got Hamilton Girls, Diocesan and Tauranga Girls all firing down towards the 100. St Peter's School are going to be the North Island champions in the girls 17 double. Well done to Molly and Peyton. Congratulations, ladies. You have taken a very well-deserved gold medal home. Then we go back to St Paul's Collegiate for silver, and their teammates are going to pick up the bronze in a moment as they come down towards the line. Well done, St Paul's Collegiate, silver and bronze in the 17 double. Well done, ladies. Then we go out to Huanui and back into Wentworth, back into Diocesan, Hamilton Girls, and down on the inside to Tauranga Girls. Boys under 17 quad is on the track now, sponsored by 776BC. This is the B final that you're looking at the moment. Lane 1 is St Kentigern College. Lane 2, Auckland Grammar. Lane 3, Wellington College. Lane 4, Whanganui Collegiate number 2. Lane 5, St Patrick's College. Lane 6, St Paul's Collegiate number 2. Lane 7, Te Awamutu. And Lane 8, Westlake Boys number 2. B final, the boys under 17 quad. And is that lane number 3 that I'm looking at? It might be Wellington College. So Wellington College going well here in the B final of the boys under 17 Cox quadruple sculls. Right over on the outside, that might be Te Awamutu travelling quite well as well. So Gordon, Keegan, Tira, Hunter and Isla Joyce is the coxswain. Back in the Wellington crew, Jesse, Josh, Isaac, Hamish and Lockie Wall is the coxswain there. And then we come back into Whanganui Collegiate number 2, John T, Ben, Lachlan, Hugo and Honor Walker is the coxswain. That's the B final, the boys under 17 quad, as they come down to the 500 left to travel. And it looks like it's pretty close between Wellington and Te Awamutu. It does look to me like Whanganui Collegiate will sit in that third spot. Let's see who picks up that first place in the B final. Great finish here. It's still Wellington. Wellington holding on to the B final here, but only by quarter of a length as we see Te Awamutu try to hold on as Whanganui Collegiate push up beside them. Down we come towards the 250 and it is still Wellington. Wellington holding on in the B final, the boys under 17 quad. Then we've got Te Awamutu and back to Whanganui Collegiate sitting in that third spot. We're going to go back to the A final shortly as this B final comes down inside the 250 and it is still Wellington holding on over Te Awamutu, but Whanganui Collegiate closing the gap here. Down they come, these boys in lane 4. They're getting closer and closer to the bell ball of Te Awamutu, and they're chasing Wellington now. What can they do? John T, Ben, Lachlan, Hugo, and Honor Walker is the coxswain. She's really driving Whanganui Collegiate up over Te Awamutu, and she's chasing Wellington now as we come down to the finish. Closing stages of the boys under 17 quad B final, and it is still Wellington, Whanganui Collegiate, Te Awamutu. Who's going to get the top 3 as they cross over? Wellington hanging on here, closing stages, last few strokes of the boys 17 quad. I think it's going to, oh, it's super close on the line. It's Wellington, Te Awamutu, Whanganui Collegiate. That's how they'll finish. All right, back to the A final of the boys under 17 quad. These gents are in the second 500. This event sponsored by 776 BC. Lane number 1 is Maclean's College. Lane 2, St Paul's Collegiate. Lane 3, Sacred Heart from Auckland. Lane 4, Whanganui Collegiate. Lane 5, Whanganui High School. Lane 6, Whakatane High School. Lane 7, St Peter's School. And lane 8 is Westlake Boys High School. This is the boys under 17 quad A final. Let's see how it goes. So there's your lineup on the screen. These boys are down through the 1K already. Is it Whanganui Collegiate or is it Whanganui High School? I'm just trying to see the course here. Oh, there's a good race forming. Really good race forming out there. Oh, it's Whakatane. How could I miss them? Out in lane number 6, Ash, Leon, Alex, Travis, and Hamish McPherson is the coxswain in the Whakatane crew, coached by Graham and Leighton. So Whakatane High School holding on here over Whanganui Collegiate. Hunter, Toby, Ben, Keegan, and Jack. And then, oh, it's a good race. 3/4 of a length at the moment to Whakatane over Whanganui Collegiate. Then we go back to Whanganui High School. Bryn, William, Jake, Charlie. Chloe is the coxswain, coached by Alan and Axel. Tell you what, Whanganui Collegiate's pushing up here. They are really pushing hard. Down in lane number 4, they are putting some pressure here on these boys from Whakatane High School. It is really closing up as we come down towards the 500. Where is the gold, silver, bronze going to go to? Down on the inside, that might be St. Paul's Collegiate that I'm looking at there, who are putting some pressure now on Whanganui High School for that bronze. Down we come, it's Whakatane. Oh, it's only come down to a canvas. It's come down to a canvas between Whakatane High School and Wanganui Collegiate. Who's going to take the gold here in the boys under 17 quad? Then we're looking at the bronze medal fight between St. Paul's Collegiate and Whanganui High School. Down we come, it's still, oh no, Whakatane's gone again. They've gone out to half a length now. They've just done a move, just in saying that sentence, they've gone out to half a length. So great fight back from Whakatane. Down we come towards the 250. Whanganui Collegiate are not letting them go. They're fighting hard. Here comes St. Paul's down in lane number 2. We've got a big race on our hands in the boys under 17 quad. Who's going to take the gold? Oh, here goes Wanganui Collegiate. They're having a go. They're trying to push through Whakatane. This could be a race for gold here. There's two bell balls going through together. It is Wanganui Collegiate and the boys from Whakatane. It's blue and black versus yellow and black. Down they come to the 100. Who's going to take the under 17 quad? The bronze is looking like it's going to be a race between St. Paul's and Whanganui High School. Down we come towards the 100. Oh, they're neck and neck. They're going for it. Wanganui Collegiate and Whakatane are fighting for the gold medal. This is neck and neck. Through they go together. Wanganui Collegiate are sitting in the gold medal position. They've overtaken Whakatane. What's going to happen on the line here? Down we come to the finish, and then the bronze is between Whanganui High School and St. Paul's. Watching them as they come to the line. Whakatane go again. They're going to claim the gold. Whakatane take it by half a canvas over Wanganui Collegiate. What an epic finish for the gold medal, and the bronze is going to go to St. Paul's Collegiate just on the line. I think they've just got the bronze medal. Amazing race in the 17 quad. Well done, guys. Gold goes to Whakatane. Boy, that lead changed hands in the last couple of hundred. That was an amazing finish between Whakatane and Wanganui Collegiate. Amazing race there. Right, on the course now. I've got to make sure I've got enough voice left for the end of this racing. We have the B final of the girls under 18 Novice Cox 4, sponsored by Waipa District Council. We have Epsom Girls Grammar number 2 in lane 1, St. Peter's School number 2 in lane 2, lane 3 Sacred Heart Girls from Hamilton, lane 4 Queen Margaret College number 2, lane 5 Iona College 1, lane 6 Wellington East Girls College 1, lane 7 Aotea College, and lane 8 is Gisborne Girls High School. Someone on the far side going quite well. Lane 6, maybe Wellington East. So good racing here in the B final of the girls under 18 Novice Cox 4. It looks like Wellington East going well. Octavia, Alisana, Miranda, Ruhi and Selma Smith is the coxswain, coached by Bernie Fisher. And we come inside of them. Looks like Epsom Girls Grammar number 2, Layla, Danielle, Emily, Beatrix and Amelia, coached by Ian McKinnon. So that's your first second in the B final of the girls under 18 Novice Cox 4. And we're starting to get towards the end of the program now. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 A finals left to go, and that's the end of the championship. Not long to go now before the big ones. So good work here in the B final of the girls under 18 Novice Cox 4. It's still Wellington East College over Epsom Girls Grammar, then over potentially to Gisborne Girls on the far side in lane 8. So those are the 3 who are leading at home down to the 500. This event sponsored by the Waipawa District Council, and on the screen is, on the left hand side is Wellington East Girls College in lane 6. Right down in the foreground there in the yellow and blue boat is Epsom Girls Grammar, and then on the far side is Gisborne Girls in lane 8. Just to the left of them is Aotea College in lane 7. Look how hard that Epsom crew's working. Great to see those girls working so hard as they come down to the 500. So it is still this crew from Wellington East over Epsom, but Gisborne closing quickly out there in lane number 8. I think the A final is probably on the track by now, so we'll go to that shortly. Coming down towards the last 250, we're just watching the medal presentation taking place in the foreground there. I think that might be the boys under 15 Cox 4 with Kings, Westlake and Hamilton boys. And then out on the course coming down to the 250 is the B final of the closing stages of the B final of the girls under 18 Novice Cox 4. And it is, you can see Wellington East, Epsom Girls and still Gisborne out there in lane 8 in first, second and third. The A final is on the course. We will go to that very shortly. So down they come towards the finish here, the girls under 18 Novice Cox 4. It is Wellington East who are going to win this, and then it is Epsom Girls and Gisborne who will come through for second and third. We're going to go back up to the A final now because this is already down near the 1,000 metre mark, and the girls under 18 Novice Cox 4 A final is on the course, just as we see Wellington East come down to the line to take the B final over Epsom and Gisborne. Then just to give those at home an update, we go back to lane number 7. That's Aotea College. Back inside of them to Iona, Wellington East and St. Peter's as well. All right, the A final, Otamotai College is in lane 1. Tauranga Girls are in lane 2. Cambridge High School number 2 in lane 3. Cambridge High School number 1 in lane 4. Whanganui High School number 1 lane 5. Epsom Girls Grammar are in 6. Diocesan School for Girls are in 7. And lane number 8 is St. Peter's School. It is absolutely lane number 4. Cambridge High School number 1. Sienna, Lily, Felicity, Olive and Jack Charlton. Boy, I've called Jack Charlton's name out a few times. The boy's been pretty busy out there in the coxswain seat. And this crew is coached by Carl Manson and Alyssa George. So it's Cambridge High School looking at the gold, and they could also be looking at the silver right now, which would be pretty cool. So Cambridge High School number 2, Dana, Caitlin, Isabella, Stella and Sophie, also coached by Carl and Alyssa. So this is the A final of the girls under 18 novice Cox 4, and it is currently Cambridge High School 1 and 2 sitting in gold and silver, which is quite special if they can hold on to this result. Right down there, lane number 1, also travelling well, Otamotai, and over on the far side is... might be Epsom sitting up there. No, it's Diocesan girls. Diocesan School for Girls also doing quite well in lane number 7. So lots to race for here for the medals, but Cambridge High School looking pretty comfortable out in front of the girls under 18 novice Cox 4. Down we come inside the last 500. This is Cambridge High School number 1. The girls that train on this water day in and day out have done a fantastic job as novices to be winning by this margin. So clearly well coached. Sienna, Lily, Felicity, Olive and Jack Charlton is the coxswain. Their teammates are over their right-hand shoulder, Dana, Caitlin, Isabella, Stella and Sophie, and they look like they're going to pick up the silver. So this is a great back-to-back result here for Cambridge High School in the girls under 18 novice 4. Wonderful effort. Then we're looking for that bronze medal, and possibly Whanganui High School's Bailey, Ruby, Edith, Ruby and Lauren. They are looking quite good there for the silver, but we'll just see as they come down to the 250. Cambridge High School on their way through, certainly not rowing like their novices, I'll tell you that. They are really rowing very, very well for novice 4. So this is great work from Cambridge High School number 1. Sienna, Lily, Felicity, Olive and Jack is the coxswain. They have absolutely annihilated this field as novices. What a great performance they've done. And they're rowing very, very well for novices as they come through that 100. As are their teammates who are going to pick up a silver medal. So this is a great moment for Cambridge High School. I hope they've got a lot of support as they come down to the line here. Cambridge High School are going to be our North Island champions in the girls under 18 novice Cox 4, and their teammates are going to pick up a silver. This is wonderful. Diocesan looking for the bronze, but Whanganui High School trying to upset that. Congratulations, Cambridge High School. That's an epic result there in the novice 4. And here come your teammates for silver. Silver to Cambridge High School as well. Fantastic, girls. Well done. And then we're looking for that bronze. Who's it going to be? It's going to be right on the line. Diocesan get the bronze. Dio get the bronze in the 4. Well done, girls. Great effort there in the under 18 novice Cox 4, sponsored by the Waipa District Council. Last few crews to come through. We have got lane number 2, Tauranga Girls College, over to St. Peter's, and then back into Epsom. B final on the course now of the boys under 18 novice coxed quadruple sculls. This event sponsored by the Waipa District Council. Down they come towards the last 500 metre mark. We've got St John's from Hamilton in lane 1, St Peter's College in lane 2, St Peter's School in lane 3, Auckland Grammar in lane 4, St Kentigern College in 5, Whanganui High School in 6, Glendowie College in 7, and Hamilton Boys High School in lane 8. B final of the boys under 18 novice cox quad, and it looks like it could be Auckland Grammar bringing it home. So Max, Richie, James, Jasper and Daniel Taylor is the coxswain, coached by Ashley and Harry. So boys under 18 novice cox quad, it's Auckland Grammar bringing home the B final. Then we come down to St Peter's College in lane 2. We've got Charles, Enzo, William, Spencer and Monty. And then we go over to possibly Whanganui High School's Logan, James, Joseph, Henry and Ella. Okay, Barradine College, if anyone from Barradine College is out there, your truck and trailer are actually blocking a whole lot of cars getting out. So can you please go and move your truck and trailer, Barradine? Anyone who can do that, that would be appreciated, please, as soon as possible. Okay, Auckland Grammar coming home here in the boys under 18 novice cox quad. This is the B final coming down to the 100 metre mark, and it is Auckland Grammar. Lovely to see the boys down there cheering them on as they come home. That's what we want to see. Then we get St Peter's College out of Auckland coming down, in fact neighbours to Auckland Grammar almost. Then we have Whanganui High School, and over on the outside is Hamilton Boys. Down they come in the boys under 18 cox quad B final. Auckland Grammar will take it out. Let's see if St Peter's hold on to second, and third will be the boys from Whanganui High School in lane 6. Then we see the rest of the crews come over. Glendowie College coming down now, St Kentigern in lane 5. Then we've got St Peter's in lane 3, and right down on the inside, St John's from Hamilton. All right, the A final of the boys under 18 novice cox quad is in the second 500. We have Maclean's College in lane number 1, Hillcrest High School in lane 2, Whangarei Boys High School in 3, Whanganui High School in 4, Te Aho O Te Kura Pounamu in lane 5, St Paul's Collegiate in 6, Tauranga Boys College in 7, and St Kentigern College in lane 8. Right, let's see how this A final's going. Lane 4 travelling well, Whanganui High School, Jordan, Keenan, Achilles, Christian, Morgan Wood, Coxing. Jordan Manville and Axel Dickinson are the coaches of this crew. Whanganui High School, trying to go with them. Te Aho o Te Kura Pounamu holding on as well. Charlie, Connor, Logan, Jacob and Molly Sattler is the coxswain. They are also out there in lane number 5, and they are holding on well to the leaders, Whanganui High School. So lane number 2's going quite well. Hillcrest are putting a big move in. So Gabriel, Quinn, Johnny, Caden and Abdu is the coxswain, coached by Liam Herder. So don't rule out Hillcrest. Here we go. This is the A final of the boys under 18 novice cox quad. And right down on the inside, Hillcrest are really motoring in lane number 2. This could be an upset. This is seeded based on the heats. What is going to happen here as they come down towards the 500? Who's going to have the sprint? Novice racing, anything can happen. Seen that for sure. So down we come in the A final. This is a great effort from Hillcrest High School in lane number 2. They are going head to head with Whanganui High School in lane 4 for that gold medal. Down they come. Now it's Hillcrest. Hillcrest is sitting in the gold medal position. Can they do it? Can they pick up a gold medal here at the North Island Secondary Schools? Sitting in the silver, but I mean only by about a quarter of a canvas is Whanganui High School. Then we go over the back of them to Te Aho Otakura Pounamu, who could be sitting in a bronze medal position here as they come to the 500. This is the boys under 18 novice Cox Quad, sponsored by Waipa District Council. Down we come towards the finish, and we are still looking at this fabulous race off between Hillcrest High School and Whanganui High School. So Hillcrest have got Gabriel, Quinn, Johnny, Caden and Abdu. He is the coxswain. Out to Whanganui High School, Jordan, Keenan, Achilles, Christian, Morgan, and then Te Aho Otakura Pounamu, Charlie, Connor, Logan, Jacob and Molly. That's your gold, silver, bronze. Down they come. Right, Whanganui High School making a move. Down we come towards the 250, and it's Hillcrest and Whanganui High School. I'm watching them as they go through with their bell balls. Oh, that's so close. It might be Whanganui High School. They may have been pushing for the gold here now. They're starting to sprint earlier. Hillcrest may have run out of gas. Let's see what they've got in the closing stages. Down we come in the boys under 18 novice Cox Quad, and it is Whanganui High School who have made the move for the gold medal. Down we come towards the last 100. This is how it's panning out, and it is the boys in lane 4. They are looking here for the gold medal in the boys under 18 Cox Novice Quad. Down we come, and it's still super tight here between gold and silver. It is Whanganui High School, Hillcrest, and then we go over the other side to the boys in lane 5, Te Aho Otakura Pounamu. That'd be wonderful if they could pick up a medal here. Oh, keep an eye on Whangarei boys. Whangarei boys are flying also. Down we come towards the finish. It's going to be Whanganui. They're going to pick it up. Whanganui High School will take the gold. Then we're going to go to Hillcrest, and then at the moment, Te Aho Otakura Pounamu might pick up a bronze medal here at the North Island Secondary Schools. Congratulations, Whanganui. Gold medal to you, silver to Hillcrest, and the bronze, well done to Te Aho Otakura Pounamu. You pick up the bronze medal. Back to St Paul's Collegiate, over to St Kentigern College, back into Tauranga boys, and down on the inside to Maclean's. Out on the course now is the B final of the girls under 16 double sculls. We have Hillcrest High School in lane 1, Pukekohe High School in lane 2, ACG Strathallan in 3, Queen Margaret College in 4, Hamilton Girls High School in 5, St Paul's Collegiate in 6, Hauraki Plains in 7, and Whanganui High School number 2 in 8. This event is sponsored by Grassroots Trust, and let's have a look at how they are going. Hauraki Plains travelling quite well. That is Paige and Ruby. Just inside of them, St Paul's Collegiate, Polly and Olivia. B final coming down now in the girls under 16 double sculls, sponsored by Grassroots Trust. I think that's St Paul's Collegiate, just trying to get the colours, very hard to see on that screen. It is, it's St Paul's Collegiate. So it is Polly Hunter and Olivia Waddell, coached by Morgan Blind and Roy Pickard. They are at least a couple of boat lengths clear, probably 3 boat lengths clear now of Hauraki Plains, Paige and Ruby. And then we come back down on the inside to Pukekohe High School's Katie and Alexis. Just looking at the Derbyshire Shield for champion North Island Rowing Secondary School, Whanganui High School still leading on 39 points, Hamilton Boys High School in second on 36, and Waikato Diocesan third on 28. Fourth and fifth, St Peter's School and King's College, so well done to those two as well. I suspect that could change slightly with the big eights coming up shortly, but let's see. So down they come in this B final of the girls under 16 double. And it's St Paul's Collegiate, who were rather unlucky not to end up in the A final. So Polly and Olivia are leading this one home. Right down on the inside, Pukekohe going well. That's Katie and Alexis. But also out there, Hauraki Plains, Paige and Ruby. From there, we would come back into maybe Hamilton Girls, back into ACG Strathallan. Okay, so Hamilton Girls aren't even there. They've been promoted into the A final. So thanks, Trish. No worries. All good. But out in front of us is St Paul's Collegiate. Very, very comfortable leaders here in the girls double. Girls under 16 double. And they are coming down inside 100 metres to go. And then they will take this out. Polly Hunter and Olivia Waddell, coached by Morgan Blind and Roy Pickard. They are going to win this B final very comfortably ahead of, it looks like it might be Hauraki Plains. They are sitting in second over in lane 7, Paige and Ruby. Then we come back down. Oh, tight finish now. Pukekohe looking to potentially fade as we see lane 4 come through, Queen Margaret College. So well done, St Paul's Collegiate. Well done to you girls. Congratulations. Back to Hauraki Plains. And then we've got Queen Margaret College finishing super fast there in lane number 4. And then Pukekohe just beside them in lane number 2 for 4th place. Then right over on the outside to Whanganui High School, number 2. And then back inside to lane number 1, Hillcrest, and out to ACG Strathallan. Okay, the A finals on the track of the girls under 16 doubles, sponsored by Grassroots Trust. We've got Hauraki Plains College, number 2 in lane 1, Jessica and Kate. Lane number 2, Whangarei Girls High School, number 1, Lola and Grace. Lane 3, Whanganui High School, number 1, Ava and May. Lane 4, Sacred Heart Girls Hamilton, number 1, Georgia and Lily. Lane 5, Wellington Girls College, number 1, Natasha and Neve. Lane 6, St Kennigan College, Sophie and Emily. 7 is Onslow College, Olivia and Abby. And lane 8 is St Paul's Collegiate, number 2, Addison and Georgia. That's the lineup for the A final of the girls under 16 double sculls, and it looks like it's lane number 4 to me. Sacred Heart Girls from Hamilton, Georgia Kendrick and Lily Ashton, coached by Tony Burns. Go Tony, you good thing. Your girls are really carving up here. They're doing a great job. Then we come inside of them to lane number 3, Whanganui High Schools, Ava McDonoghue and May Emmett, coached by Dave Dudley and Axel Dickinson. They are sitting in second. But this is great for Tony's girls. So Sacred Heart Girls, Hamilton, Georgia and Lily. Oh, I love it when I see the 8s go out. It means the end of the day is near. This is a good sign. Boys 8s are heading out onto the course. Happy to see. No, they're not heading onto the course. They're heading up to the start of the course. But this is good. Happy days. Out on the course at the moment, the girls under 16 double, sponsored by Grassroots Trust, and down they come. Lane number 4, Sacred Heart Girls Hamilton, Georgia and Lily have got a good couple of boat lengths now, and then we've got good race for silver. Great race for silver. Lane number 2 going quite well. Whangarei Girls, I think. Let's have a look. Also, Whanganui High School, they are travelling well. So good race for silver here developing. Whangarei Girls and Whanganui High School. That's where silver and bronze is looking to come from. But the gold is a couple of boat links at the moment to Sacred Heart Girls from Hamilton. Right, down we come towards the 250 in this final of the girls under 16 double sculls. And it's all about Georgia and Lily out of Sacred Heart. But look at this race for silver. Whangarei Girls and Whanganui High School. So Lola Ehlering and Grace Lazenby from Whangarei Girls are really going head to head with Whanganui High School's Ava McDonoghue and May Emmett in lanes 2 and 3 for silver and bronze. Gold is looking likely to stay in Hamilton with Sacred Heart Girls. Down we come towards the finish. This is a great race here from Sacred Heart Girls from Hamilton. Looks like Whanganui High School might hold on for the silver over Whangarei Girls. I'd love to see Whangarei Girls get up on that dice. Be great to see them get a result here. But down we come towards the gold medal, and it looks like it's going to go to Sacred Heart Girls from Hamilton. Well done, ladies. Let's see what happens with this silver and bronze. Whanganui High School holding on, Ava and May over Whangarei Girls, Lola and Grace. Well done, Sacred Heart, champions in the double. Great race there for you. Well done, ladies. Second to Whanganui High School, and third goes to Whangarei Girls. Well done. Then we go out on the outside, we've got Onslow College, inside to St Kennigan, back down to Hauraki Plains, over to St Paul's, and back to the crew there in lane number 5, might be Hamilton. Right, we're nearly at the end of the day. As soon as I see the boys under 16s, I know that we're not far away from the 8s. Woohoo! Boys under 16 single B final is on the course. And we are looking for lane 1, King's College, Henry Mann. Lane 2, St Kennigan College, Connor Mackey. Lane 3, Gisborne Boys High School is Carlos Bramwell. Lane 4, Onslow College, number 2, Daniel Horner. Lane 5 is Glendowie College, Finlay Christensen. Lane 6 is Wentworth College, Nathan Charlton. Lane 7, Maclean's College, Youssef Al Shadafat. And lane 8, Francis Douglas College, number 2, Noah Prendergast. So looking like lane number 3 travelling quite well here, Gisborne Boys. This is Carlos Bramwell, coached by Josh Kelly. B final of the boys under 16 single. Then we go just outside of him, Onslow College, Daniel Horner. Outside of him, Glendowie College, Finlay Christensen. And down here on the inside, Connor Mackey from St Kentigern College. This is the boys under 16 single, sponsored by Grassroots Trust. Down we come towards the finish, towards the last 250 here of this boys under 16 single. I think the A final is underway. We'll go to that soon, but let's give these boys some attention. They've waited all weekend for this final. They're always on just before the 8s, and I think they deserve a lot of attention as they come down towards the finish. So leading them home, Gisborne Boys, Carlos Bramwell, coached by Josh Kelly. He's doing a great job here. Second, third and fourth is pretty close. We've got Onslow College, Daniel Horner. We've got Finlay Christensen from Glendowie and Connor Mackey from St Kentigern. Down they come in the boys under 16 single scull, sponsored by Grassroots Trust. Down to the last 100 comes Gisborne. Carlos Bramwell looks like he's going to hold on to this. Tight finish for second, third and fourth in the B final of the boys under 16 single. And down they come towards the finish. But Gisborne's going to hold on here. He's already through that 100. Then we've got Onslow, Glendowie and St Kentigern all coming down together. So good work from Gisborne. Gisborne's going to hold on here. Glendowie and Onslow finishing fast. So down they come towards the line. Gisborne Boys is going to win the B final of the under 16 single. And then it's Onslow. Oh, it's close, it's close, it's close. Oh, they go over together. Onslow, Glendowie, and then St Kentigern. Well done, guys. Great racing in that 16 single. Then we go out to lane 6 and 8. So we've got Wentworth College and Francis Douglas, and then back down on the inside to Kings. And then we go over to lane number 7, which is Maclean's College. Okay, let's go out to the A final of the boys 16 single. These guys are through the 1K. This is a tough event to be in. They're just before the 8s. They've waited a long time for this, and we need to give them some attention. So, lane 1 in the boys under 16 single A final is Napier Boys, Carlon Johnson. Lane 2 is Tauranga Boys College, Tyler Nelson. Lane 3, Whanganui High School's Bryn Morgan. Lane 4, Whakatane High School's Ash Shoots. Lane 5, Wellington College, Harry Kavanagh. Lane 6, Otamotai College, Arthur Crimmins. Lane 7, Cambridge High School, number 2, Oscar Abenhouse. And lane 8 is Glendowie College, number 2, Xavier Warren. Boys under 16 singles. Now, I know I shouldn't have a favourite, but I am really hoping to see Wellington College medal here because his father, Matt, has rowed for years. He's coached for years, and I've seen his kids grow up, and I think it would be lovely to see Harry Kavanagh medal here in the boys under 16 singles. So Sarah and Matt, I hope you're listening, and I hope Harry pulls this home. But Whakatane is racing really well here as well. This is Ash Shoots. And then we have Harry Kavanagh from Wellington also going well. Let's see how this ends up in the boys under 16 single, because behind them is the big guns. That's why everyone's down at the waterfront. The big 8s are about to start. End of the day is near. Girls 8s are backing into the blocks, but out in front of us it is Whakatane and Wellington College. Then outside of them is Otamotai. So it is Ash Shoots, Harry Kavanagh and Arthur Crimmins. That is gold, silver, bronze at the moment in the boys under 16 single sculls A final, sponsored by Grassroots Trust. Down these boys come. Harry Kavanagh having a go, but Ash Shoots is holding on. Whakatane High School, number 1 in lane 4. Ash is coached by Graham and Leighton. Wellington College in lane 5. Harry Kavanagh, coached by Caleb and Ty. Harry is sitting in the silver medal position at the moment, and Ash Shoots from Whakatane is sitting in the gold medal position. Then we go over to Otomotai's Arthur Crimmins, coached by Ted Phelps. He would be sitting in the bronze medal. This is the boys under 16 single. I would encourage you all to support these boys. They are racing this single just before the big 8, and I think we should give them plenty of attention as they come down towards the finish. Here we go, boys under 16 single, coming down to the last 250. Let's give them plenty of support. It is Whakatane and Wellington College. Oh, Wellington's having a go at him. Wellington College is having a go at Whakatane. What's going to happen here is Ash Shoots going to be able to hold on because Harry Kavanagh is making a claim for the gold medal. Then we go back to Otomotai sitting in 3rd. Then we go back down to lane number 2, Tauranga Boys College, Tyler Nelson. Here we go as Harry Kavanagh going to be able to hold on. Harry Kavanagh making a claim for the gold medal in the boys 16 single. Then we've got Ash Shoots from Whakatane, and then we go over to Otomotai, Arthur Crimmins in lane 6. Down we come to the 100. Who's going to take the gold medal in the 16 single? Is it going to be Wellington College or is it going to be Whakatane? Harry versus Ash. Ash has gone up on the rating. Harry's going to have to move. Down we come towards the finish for the gold medal. Then neck and neck. Oh, this is an amazing race for the gold medal. And I think Whakatane's gone up a gear. I think Ash Shoots is going to hang on here. He's just going to take Harry on the line as we come to the gold. Oh, it's so close. Whakatane get the gold, Wellington get the silver, and what an amazing race in the single there. And then we go out to this Otomotai sculler, Arthur Crimmins. He will pick up the bronze medal. Keep going, lane 6, don't stop. What a great epic finish in the 16 single. Well done, boys. Oh, I enjoyed that. That was amazing. Right, we're down to the last 2 teams. Last 2 races. The girls and boys 8. Who's going to win? All right, just updating the Derbyshire Shield, ladies and gentlemen. This is the championship school. I have to tell you that Whanganui High School is still sitting in 1st place on the Shield. 2nd place is Hamilton Boys, and 3rd is Waikato Diocesan. Now, if Hamilton Boys win the 8, they will tie with Whanganui High School. So I'm not sure what happens to the Shield then. Can they slice it in half, or do they share it for 6 months? Andrew's going to have to tell me that one. But we are underway. The girls' 8s have started. Here we go. This event sponsored by Aon. The girls under 18 Cox State is on the course. Lane 1 is King's College. Lane 2 is St. Peter's School. Lane 3, Epsom Girls Grammar. Lane 4, Waikato Diocesan. Lane 5, Whanganui Collegiate. Lane 6, Westlake Girls High School. Lane 7, Mount Albert Grammar. And lane 8 is Diocesan School for Girls. Who's going to win the under 18 8? The best start is Waikato Diocesan. They have come out super quick here in the under 18 Cox State. Taylor, Jane, Milan, Eloise, Hannah, Isabel, Georgia and McLean. Maya Trower is the coxswain and Alice Denia is the coach. So good start here from Waikato Diocesan. 2 over from them is Westlake Girls High School. Then we come back down Actually, it might actually be outside of them. Mount Albert Grammar has started well as well. In the girls under 18-8. It is half a length at the moment to Waikato Diocesan. Then we go over to Westlake Girls High School. Then we come back into St. Peter's, who are doing a big push on Mount Albert Grammar. I think silver and bronze is wide open, but Waikato Diocesan have had enough of these games. They are pushing out for the gold medal. They've gone out to just one length clear now. I don't even think they're at the 500. So this is a great effort here from Maya Trower and her girls in the Waikato Diocesan boat. Down they come, and that's a good look at the leading crew. That is Waikato Diocesan from above looking down the course. What a beautiful picture there. That is our leaders in the girls under 18-8 at the moment. They've gone out to Clearwater. They've just hit the Clearwater lead over Westlake Girls. Westlake is sitting in silver. Bronze is very, very, very tight. Epsom Girls are sitting in the bronze at the moment. What's going to happen here as they come down to the 1K? Waikato Diocesan have waved goodbye. They've left the others apart. They've had enough of this Mickey Mouse stuff, and they want to win the girls under 18-8. It is Waikato Diocesan, Westlake, Epsom, St. Peter's, Whanganui Collegiate, Mount Albert Grammar. That's your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down they come to the 1K, and Waikato Dio have gone out to Clearwater. They are putting a statement out to the South Island now in the girls under 18 Cox State. Silver is up for grabs because it was Westlake Girls, but guess what? Here comes Epsom. Epsom are pushing for silver. They are right on the bell ball of Westlake Girls High School, and just hunting quite dangerously is Whanganui Collegiate and St. Peter's. They are not out of this. They have got contact here for a medal. Down we come to the 1K. It is Waikato Dio, and there is only half a canvas now between Westlake Girls, Epsom and Whanganui Collegiate, and Mount Albert are just 3/4 of a length back off them. Then we come down to St. Peter's, who are 1 length back off Mount Albert Grammar. But it's Epsom Girls who are really pushing Westlake for that silver. Down we come in the girls under 18-8. We're through the, no we're not. We're not at the 1K yet. We're just about there. And it's Waikato Diocesan. Then you can see Westlake on the right-hand side and Epsom Girls. They're through the 1K. Watching them now. Silver, Westlake. Bronze, Epsom. Fourth, Whanganui Collegiate. But I tell you what, there's not even a canvas in it. So gold is looking to go to Waikato Diocesan. Silver is under a bell ball as Epsom Girls fight hard here. And guess what? Here comes Whanganui Collegiate. Collegiate are 1/4 of a canvas down on Westlake now. It is Collegiate fighting through. There are 3 crews side by side for silver. You've got Westlake Girls, you've got Epsom Girls, and you've got Whanganui Collegiate. Down they come in the third 500. They're going to have to stay calm. They're going to have to stay long. They're going to have to push hard here. There are 3 crews level pegging. Oh, man, this is going to be tight for silver. What's going to happen? Here goes Waikato Dio. Waikato hanging on for that gold. Gosh, they're doing well here. This is a great race from Waikato Diocesan. Then we're looking for silver. They are all lined up for silver. Whanganui Collegiate, Epsom Girls and Westlake. Watching them as they go through. Guess who's sitting in silver? It's Whanganui Collegiate. They have gone into silver. Now we're looking for bronze. It might be Epsom. Epsom Girls, they've got Stevie Maybe on board. What can she do? Start yelling at them, Stevie. Oh, man, this is close. I tell you, Whanganui Collegiate have gone into silver, and now Westlake's getting asked a question because Epsom Girls having a go for bronze. Down we come to the 500. It is Waikato Diocesan. They're going to win the 8 at the moment. They have gone out to 2 boat lengths. They have emphatically put no question mark on this gold medal. Waikato Diocesan are coming down in the girls 18-8. Let's watch them as they go for silver. Whanganui Collegiate. And, whoa, Westlake and Epsom are tied. They are dead level for the bronze medal. The silver is sitting with Whanganui Collegiate. The bronze is level, and it is Epsom and Westlake so close together. They're only half a canvas down on Whanganui Collegiate. Down we come in the finish of the girls under 18 Cox State. Waikato Diocesan have got about 300 metres left to go. They're going to win the 8. Who's going to get silver? It is so close between Epsom, Westlake and Whanganui Collegiate. Down we come. Mount Albert Grammar back now. So are Diocesan and St Peter's and King's College. Down we come in the girls 8. Through the 250 is Waikato Dio. Now we're watching them go through. Oh, it's Epsom. Epsom's gone into silver. It's Epsom girls, then Whanganui Collegiate. Now Westlake find themselves in 4th. Down we come in the girls 8. Waikato Dio have locked this in. They're sending a message to South Island. Then we go back for silver. What's going to happen? Epsom were hanging on. Here comes Whanganui Collegiate. There's a fight for the silver and bronze. Someone's going to miss out on a medal here. Down to the 100. Waikato Dio, they're going to be the champions. Who's going to be silver? Oh, it's so tight. There goes Whanganui Collegiate again. Epsom are fading. Here comes Westlake. Oh, it's so close in the girls 8. Waikato Dio will be our champions. The others are all closing up. Whanganui Collegiate go again. Well done, Waikato Dio. You win the 8. Silver is going to go to Whanganui Collegiate, and the bronze is actually going to go to Westlake girls. Amazing racing in the girls under 18-8. Here comes Mount Albert Grammar, back down to St Peter's, over to Dio and back into Kings. Well done, girls. Amazing racing in that girls under 18-8. We have 1 to go. Who's going to win? Please don't let it be too close. All right, we've got 1 race to go here at the North Island Secondary Schools. We are nearly done. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're good to go in the boys under 18 Cox State, sponsored by Aon. In lane number 1 is Takapuna Grammar. Lane 2, Westlake Boys High School. Lane 3, Auckland Grammar. Lane 4, Hamilton Boys High School. Lane 5, Mount Albert Grammar. Lane 6, St Peter's College. Lane 7, Westlake Boys number 2. Lane 8, Auckland Grammar number 2. Boys under 18 Cox State, sponsored by Aon, is about to start. We're underway. Boys under 18-8 is racing. They are out of the blocks. Here we go. Boys under 18-8 is on the track. It's a clean start. We will not be stopping now. This is the last race of the championship regatta, and the boys 18-8 is off to a flyer. It is Hamilton Boys, Auckland Grammar. Over the other side of Hamilton Boys, that's Mount Albert. They have also started well. And then we go back to St Peter's College, Westlake. down to Auckland Grammar number 2 and Takapuna Grammar. Down they come to the 250. It is Hamilton Boys High School with 2 seats over Auckland Grammar. Chasing Auckland Grammar is Westlake Boys and Mount Albert. Through they go. It's the red boat of Hamilton Boys High School who have got the early advantage here in the boys under 18-8 final. They settle into their race rhythm. They settle down and they push hard through to that 500 and the boys under 18-8. The big move coming at the moment from Westlake Boys, but it is still Hamilton. Hamilton Boys holding on here. Auckland Grammar sitting in the silver, Westlake in the bronze, and then Mount Albert are sitting in the 4th position. Down we come to the 500. And it is still Hamilton Boys High School in the gold medal position. Now remember, if they win the gold here, they tie on points with Whanganui High School for the top school. So down they come. It is Hamilton Boys with half a length over Auckland Grammar. Auckland Grammar in turn have half a length over still Westlake Boys, but big push coming now from Mount Albert and St. Peter's. St. Peter's for the first time starting to come into the picture. They are into the second 500 and Hamilton Boys High School still don't have clear water. Auckland Grammar chasing hard here in the boys under 18-8. Auckland Grammar sitting in silver and then, it's only half a length up. It's half a length. Auckland Grammar are only half a length behind Hamilton Boys. Then we come down to 3/4 of a length to Westlake. Then we go over, I think St. Peter's have just gone past Mount Albert Grammar. So St. Peter's are fighting for a medal here. On the outside, that's who I'm going to be watching. Let's see how they come down. St. Peter's have possibly put themselves. St. Peter's have gone into the bronze. St. Peter's are now in the bronze medal position. Down we come to the 1K. It is Hamilton Boys. They've gone out to 3/4 of a length. They've done a big push on Auckland Grammar, and I think Auckland Grammar are now in danger because St. Peter's have come up to 2 seats. St. Peter's are coming up almost to the bellman of Auckland Grammar. So St. Peter's are the big movers here. St. Peter's out in lane number 6. Keep an eye on them through the 1K. Hamilton Boys through now. Here comes Auckland Grammar now. Sitting in bronze is St. Peter's now. So it's down to 2 seats. St. Peter's are moving fast out there in lane number 6. They are really hunting Auckland Grammar for this silver. Hamilton Boys are now in clear water. So Hamilton Boys, Jack, Jonty, Winston, Corbin, William, Ethan, Zach and Dylan. Ryan Ollington is the coxswain. The coaches are Caleb Shepherd and Bruce Holden, and they are well and truly breaking clear here in the boys under 18-8. We are in the second half of the race as Hamilton Boys start to row away now. Guess who's sitting in silver? It's St. Peter's. St. Peter's are in silver. St. Peter's in silver, Auckland Grammar now in bronze. Down we come in the boys under 18-8. You can see them on the course. Last race of the day, it is Hamilton Boys High School, Clearwater. It is very, very close between St. Peter's and Auckland Grammar. Then we've got Mount Albert and Westlake. Down we come in the under 18-8, and it's Hamilton Boys High School holding on. St. Peter's have gone out on Auckland Grammar. St. Peter's are chasing Hamilton Boys High School, trying to pull them in. But Ryan has still got clear water. The coxswain for Hamilton Boys has still got clear water here in the 18-8. Down we come to the 500. It's Hamilton Boys High School. Oh, Auckland Grammar fighting back now. Here comes Auckland Grammar. Auckland Grammar doing a big move. Down they come through the 500. It's Hamilton Boys High School. Watching them through now. Watching. St. Peter's, Auckland Grammar, there's under a canvas between it, under a bell ball between Auckland Grammar and St. Peter's. Silver and bronze is up for grabs. Down we come. Hamilton Boys High School are going to win the boys under 18-8 at the North Island Secondary Schools. Who's going to get the silver? Is it going to be St. Peter's or Auckland Grammar? There's a big fight happening here. I can see Sam Fisher in the Grammar boat sitting forward, urging his boys on. Down we come. Oh, it is St. Peter's. St. Peter's sitting in silver. Down we come towards the finish. Takapuna Grammar doing a great job in lane number 1. What a great performance from them being in the A final as well. Here comes Hamilton Boys. boys. Inside the 250 they come. St. Peter's, Auckland Grammar, Mount Albert. Down they come towards the finish. The boys under 18-8 is about to conclude. Auckland Grammar having another go at St. Peter's as they sprint towards the line. Hamilton boys are going to win the under 18-8. They will be the North Island champions. Who's going to take the silver? It is still St. Peter's at the moment. The bronze is with Auckland Grammar. Down we come. The last 10, 12 strokes of the race. Last 10 or 12 strokes of the regatta, and it's Hamilton Boys High School, St. Peter's, Auckland Grammar. That's how they're going to finish. Congratulations, Hamilton Boys. You are the North Island champions in the under 18-8. Well done, Hamilton Boys. Silver is going to go. Oh, look at Mount Albert Grammar. Holy cow. St. Peter's silver, Grammar third, and Mount Albert just too late for that fourth. Then we go back to Westlake, back into Takapuna Grammar, out to Westlake Boys and Auckland Grammar. Have a safe trip home, everyone. Congratulations to all those crews today.
We are all in the same boat. Our team invests in the same Milford funds as our clients, so we are all invested together. Whether it's KiwiSaver, investment funds, private wealth management, or advice, speak to a team with world-class expertise who are committed to the pursuit of outstanding results and are proud to have brought you today's live stream. Find out more at milfordasset.com. Milford, invested in you.